All right, your awesome character, Aaron Hollister, has been traveling for a while through the galaxy, looking to achieve,
Start your slideshow.
her quest. I'm looking for the. And you find yourself on a.
You got to start the slideshow.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, that's not the one I wanted. Oh gosh. I had it
That's
on
picture number one.
I had it on a in slideshow. Gosh, man. Well, how do I?
What are you trying to do?
I
man?
had it on the galaxy chart, and then it automatically went to slide 1 by itself.
Because you told it to start it from the first slide.
Okay, how can I just make it show what I've got here right now?
So start slideshow from current slide.
Thank you. Okay, so your character has been traveling the galaxy on your quest. Can you tell us what your character's quest is? What she's looking for?
She's just looking for notoriety in her field.
Of assassin.
No,
Okay.
of medicine.
Of medicine. Okay. All right. And could you tell the GM a little bit about your character's background? I know you had a whole thing.
She was raised. Well, she was found by local authorities because she had been abandoned, born mutant, and it was not a great orphanage where they had to fight for pretty much everything because the orphanage was existing just to take money
Food.
from the government. Yeah, you had to fight for food, had to steal for food, all that other stuff. And the end goal at the end of the day is always to never be that weak again.
So your character was not the one defending the children, your character was the one that the food was being taken from at the time.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And how did you become a doctor? You went on to medical school?
Went on to medical school, did the whole shebang.
Okay. Okay. So your character's still fairly just kind of fresh out of medical school? Okay. And all right, and your character finds oh, that's not showing. Anyway, your character finds herself in this area of the galaxy, the magnificent kingdom of Zoran, planet 22, Taru. Planet Taru. It's fairly, it's not very that significant, and basically the magnificent kingdom of Zoran is compared to the known parts of the galaxy. You got the Interplanetary Alliance and the other things, and there are constant wars and deceit, and then the shadowy forces behind it all. The magnificent kingdom of Zoran is kind of the equivalent of Switzerland. They've always managed to stay out of the wars. The King Zoran of this kingdom is rumored to be a crazy wizard who no one gets to see but a certain handful of people. But the kingdom, and it actually has a large manufacturing capability. It's been rumored and known to provide weapons for both sides, and does well. It hasn't seen war in thousands of years, and so that's where you find yourself. You find yourself in a city, and you've been here for probably just a few days. As you've traveled public space liners from area to area. You've finished your degree in medicine, and but yet settling down at a boring hospital is not really how you see to seek that notoriety or that fulfill your purpose. You know, perhaps there was like an emptiness because of the bitterness that you were raised in, the orphanage, those things maybe caused some type of things in your mind, and you have a craving for more. You know, maybe even to help thousands of people. You know, who knows? But so you're still trying to find that, and you find yourself on this planet Taru, and you've been here for a few days, and not a whole lot here, and you're on your way to a bar. So you've heard rumors that, you know, there's some interesting characters that travel the galaxy for adventure and treasures, mercenaries, sometimes the villainous. So this is where you're heading. You're awesome characters. As you recall, your okay. Your characters came from the Industrial Confederation, where you assisted in a coup against the Lord Emperor, a hated individual throughout the galaxy who had a tight control over society, but and who you had vengeance against for quite some time, as you assisted in the coup and brought the Lord Emperor's head to the new leader of the Industrial Confederation, Imperial Grand Admiral Worthington, who he thanked you for your services as you handed the head to him. And he had lifted your bounties and granted you free men or free beings. And as you left there, you found yourself picking up your new vessel. Oop, but I forgot to put a picture of that on here. You went to pick up your new vessel from
It's sick.
It
Poppin.
was
on
sick.
Poppin. And then you the troublesome TR. What was the name of the Bioroid? The Elven Bioroid. Reaper.
Yeah, the Reaper.
The Reaper Bioroid that had ambushed you so many times on this planet. It attempted another ambush. I can't remember exactly how, but it crash landed on this planet.
Yes.
Yes, it
They
crashed.
dinged our car.
Yeah, and you actually managed to get the guy for once, as he has eluded you so many times, nearly destroyed your ship, almost killed you.
And we got the people on the planet to pay for the damages.
Because of the mighty Lord Klein.
He's our lawyer.
Space
He's a lawyer. That's what he is.
A lawyer in
Space lawyer.
space.
Everyone needs a space lawyer.
And and then I recall the Bioroid crashing, and you pursued this rogue elven officer, and finally were able to catch up to him and finally destroy him. You had you were on the armored transport, manning the main gun, and you blew him to Swiss cheese, and you found it an amazing sword,
Yes.
which said awarded from Queen Qualinesti Millennium Totes. And you grabbed the sword. Also, market that sword. It's not just a ceremonial sword; it's invincible.
What
It's
does
made-
that mean? Oh, it can't be broken.
It can't be broken.
And didn't we take custody of the wreckage of the Bioroid?
You tried.
That's right.
You tried. As soon as you got there, you took the armored vehicle as well as the Gintar soldiers. I think one of you flew, and the wreckage was gone. The authorities had already swooped it up.
Can't blame him for that.
Yeah. So now your characters find yourself. You're in the city. So that's why I had this picture up here. So this was the rogue elven officer, which has caused you so much trouble in the last year. it's been so he's always like seemed to find you even when you tried to remain hidden, and now you see him before you.
What's the damage on that?
It's probably gonna be pretty good, but I don't know for right
Is
now.
it armor piercing?
It is armor piercing. You could drive it through the hull of your ship and it'll go through if you have the strength backing it up. So as your character's on this highway, and like I said, your characters had the, your awesome
What I'm
armored
hearing is-
vessel, and you see the. And as I said last game, and I'm recalling from like a year ago. Darn it.
I'm pretty sure it was more than a year ago.
It was April.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm really like, oh darn it.
So what I'm hearing is we use that indestructible sword. We drop it out the back of the ship at a pursuing ship. Put some tracker on it, of course, and it's going to go straight through their ship.
Yes. At the velocities of space, absolutely. Like butter.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta get your sword back, though.
That's why
We
we
put a tracker
Yeah.
in it.
Oh.
Really big magnet.
And it's so small. It's so small, it wouldn't even get picked up on radar.
Okay, so your characters,
The physics work like that.
if my car wouldn't have not started, I would have had more stuff done. But like I said, the authorities had shown up at the site. So you were on a highway. You pursued this Elven officer and managed to, you blasted his hover vehicle so many times where it actually got out of control, crashed. He played like he was dead for a little bit. Tried a final blast towards you before he used the 50 cal on him. And shortly after that, the authorities arrived, and so I need to get a picture of them real quick because you'll be seeing them more. Darn it.
This is what happens when you have a dead battery.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. I wonder if I can.
Martin's
put it on
battery
there.
died. This morning. He couldn't. He had to get a new. To take his car into the shop.
Oh,
and-
because of that battery, yeah.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, I'm going to go grab a Coke.
Okay.
All right.
You want anything from out there?
Give her a Coke out there.
Actually, I got a cold one for him in this refrigerator.
Okay. Yeah.
Because who puts root beer on ice?
The only ice root beer goes on is ice cream.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to put a Word document in here. Let me see if it works.
You want to toss that over there?
Thanks.
Ooh, that's real good and cold too.
Hopefully this will work.
Make glass and ice is nice and important. Coke was designed to go over ice, unlike root beer.
What?
Yeah, we had it all planned out. He was getting here good and early so we could work all this stuff out. And
Well, you know what they say about plans.
never survived first contact.
Okay, great. All right, it did manage to get on here. So
I didn't even see that ice.
So you made your character earlier?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she had the whole background done.
There's also
Like a
a
couple
pull-out
days
tray
ago.
center
That's smart.
Okay.
It could take
You-
an hour to do
with
the
cup
character.
holders and everything.
Slow parasite. I'm getting
Hard
to
to
it. All right.
And weird stuff as well inside the cup holders.
It's sort of
Okay, so you
The trash
see
in
these
there?
authorities.
Grass.
They came around. Authority, of the
That
royal
was a
army.
gun cocking right there.
Huh?
That was a gun cocking sound right there.
Oh, okay. And they were pretty much, they checked everything, and you guys attempted, and you were asking where the Byroid was, and they said we don't know anything what you're talking about.
Yeah.
but thank you for your services. And these representatives disappeared. So your characters, and you're an awesome guy. You've been aboard the Gleekliff. Is that how you pronounce it?
Gleekliff, yeah.
The Gleekliff. And, you know,
I think a Gleek.
for a
I'm just gonna go
while,
with
and
a
we're going to
Gleek.
get you in here soon. And, you know, last you remember is some
Getting blasted in the face.
some very powerful beings, just beings, transported into the bridge directly, and there was a major firefight that broke out right on the bridge, which nearly crippled the ship, and that's where you got a direct hit from this massive guy, and that's the last thing you remember. So that's your character's been in a cryogenic chamber. They
Coma.
just trying to stabilize you. I mean, 'cause your
Forced
character was
coma.
almost dead. And yes, so forced coma, and that's where your character is right now. And so the incredible Loeb Klein,
What?
as he is, you know, has just got done destroying this elf that has mocked you and tried to kill you for over a year now. What do you say? You know, you see them there in Swiss cheese. These authorities, they're kind of around. They're actually starting to like take the body away, clean up the wreckage.
I go to the authorities and I inform
Yes.
them that we did take custody. We are taking custody of that body. As as we were the first agency on the scene to apprehend this criminal, we have the rights here to take the body.
Don't we have
Says,
a
who do
death
you
contract?
think you are? I am a representative of the Royal Army. You do not give orders here, son.
I'm sorry. What is your name?
Sergeant Dixon.
I'm sorry.
And you better just move along.
Sergeant Dixon. Nice to meet you.
And-
my name is Loeb Klein.
And you see a few Gentar soldiers.
Yep.
Come. And he looks at the Gentar soldiers who have your back.
My name's Loeb Klein. I'm the legal representation for my group of friends here, and
Just gonna make a roll, reputation roll.
I believe that you're making a mistake right here. There was no body here, was there? As that body had already been taken into our ship.
You see, like more of his troops come behind. It was kind of like a standoff, kind of coming here. Listen, Mr. Klein, your name is definitely circulated around intergalactic news. You know, so I know who you are, but you have no authority here.
I believe there is a bounty on that creature, is there not?
Death contract.
Death contract.
Well,
And I'm sorry, are those? Loeb looks over like, is that your bullet right there?
GM the player, there's not gonna be a bullet laying on the ground.
No, is that your bullet right there? As he points to the hole in the body.
He says, we won't be submitting to your lawyer's games, Mr. Klein. They may work wherever in the other parts of the galaxy, but this is the magnificent kingdom of Zoran.
I'm aware of that. However, I do know that the magnificent kingdom of Zoran does, in fact, they work kindly with the Bounty Hunters Guild, do they not?
I know of no such things as that. We are a respectable army.
Yes, you are. But bounty hunting is also a respectable profession, is it not?
It is despicable, and we have nothing to do with bounty hunters.
Okay. Well, Mr. Dixon, I believe
Sergeant Dixon.
Mr. Dixon.
How would 100,000 credits make you feel differently?
You try to bribe a member of the Royal Army?
This contract is something that we're collecting on, and I'm sharing that contract with obviously the people who have assisted us in the apprehension of it?
Some of the other Gintar, they kind of see what's going on, and so now there's about like 5 Gintar standing behind Lord Klein, and he says, "And your Gintar goons do not intimidate us. They should not even be here.
I believe they are allowed to be here as they are escorting me.
For they are the filth of the galaxy. Just like lawyers are." You see about like 20, and there's like... You see some like gunships. Now leave.
I look.
This is a crime scene, and you are being ordered to leave.
You want to get the proof of death? Take a picture.
Yep.
Aruk, what are you doing during all this?
Trying to stay in the background and wait till they need my help.
Okay, I gotta get used to this.
New Zen moment for Aruk.
Okay. Alright.
Well, at the very least, Mr. Dixon, can I have you please sign off on the fact that this body was taken into your custody
And is dead.
and that he's dead?
Your paperwork has no authority here, Mr. Klein.
I'm aware of that, but I need a favor here. Can I have you sign off on it?
There ain't gonna be no favors. Leave now. The Gintar behind you. You
Now,
see him
sir-
in a tense moment right now.
Sir, I will have you know that you...
Hey, I understand that paperwork has no authority here, but our contract that needs to be maintained is not here. It's in another part of the galaxy, and there, this paperwork is absolutely necessary. And quite frankly, it seems to me that it could create a diplomatic issue when one of their representatives is now being told that they can't follow the due process, in which case it becomes a problem for your government and their government. So why don't we just sign the paper that the guy is dead and you took him?
Very well, Borbalak.
I reach into my briefcase.
Okay.
I pull out one of the papers.
I know what you're doing. I knew from the beginning. Give me the paper, Klein.
I don't have any paper on my desk.
Okay.
Hey,
Throws it back at you.
pleasure doing
Hey, get out of my crime scene.
He snapped it out of he snapped it out of the sky. Pleasure doing business with you. Tucks it back
Okay.
into the briefcase. Gives him a wink and then heads on out.
All right, your characters head off. Your characters, as you're walking down the street, it's about dusk, and you're gonna know this too. In this city, it seems to be about dusk. The sun is darkening. The stars begin to shine over the city. And it's not like a gigantic city. It's a smaller city. There's lots of kind of spaceports and areas of land. Maybe your characters want to go to a place where you can discuss what just happened.
I think it would probably be best if we go survey the damage on our ship.
Okay.
Because that elf did ding our ship.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. As your characters do this, you see a lone man. Actually, make a perception on anybody who wants to, except for your character and your character.
I made it very well. Yeah.
You see a black hover vehicle. Very nice, shiny. You see a being get out. Seems to be human, of Asian. Probably looks like Asian descent. Black suit. Very nice tie. Sunglasses.
Now, would I recognize? Or actually, I didn't see it, so never mind. I was about to
Okay.
say,
You don't see it, but he walks on. You see two of the soldiers from the Royal Army kind of like see him coming, and he walks up and like shows them something, and they get out of his way. Walks up. You see him walking up to you.
Okay.
Mr. Snowhorn,
What can I do for you?
my employer wanted me to give this to you, hand you a piece of paper. I wouldn't keep him waiting. He walks
What's it
off.
say?
Signed, Richard H. Gold. And
Cool.
an address where a bar is located.
Goldie wants to meet us. Wants to meet us at the bar.
Would we get summoned?
It appears we've been summoned again by Goldie.
Again,
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be happy about what happened to that ship.
I don't think he will be. What, to our ship?
No, to hit that. It didn't. It was. Is this the same one from the ship that was inside the asteroid?
Shit was inside the ass. I don't remember.
You remember?
Well,
there was
you
like
did-
some device that we destroyed inside that ship.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you guys left on very bad terms.
Yeah.
But it is in a bar. It's a public space, so we should be, somewhat not having to worry about all that much stupidity, especially being that we're in numbers.
Did your infernal AI? Did it get the weapons up yet?
For the our ship?
The new one. Yes.
The new ship. Yes. Definitely.
And it's currently sitting
Well-
above us in suborbit, is it not?
Were they damaged?
Oh.
No,
Good question.
yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think our weapon system on our new ship wasn't damaged, right?
I don't think so. I don't
No.
recall.
No.
I don't remember.
And it's
I mean, we took damage and obviously
yeah,
repairs.
and
would
the
start.
auto repair has already gone to work. So
Not that they've had very long to work.
yeah. But
Okay, just needing to know in case we might need to use it as a bargaining tool in a minute.
in other words, if we die, everybody dies.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do you guys hop back in the armored transport?
Hey Bill,
Yeah.
can you write down your password for the Wi-Fi?
Okay, so you guys hop in. The Gintar soldiers hop in, and you see that Sergeant Dixon. He's just like dogging you
You, not I.
I need an eraser.
as you get aboard.
Good. You can dog me all he wants.
All right, so you hop aboard the transport. You start heading down the city streets. You see activity. It's almost like it's a Friday night. You see many
First
hover
letter's
cars
capitalized, that's it.
going down the avenue.
Warmongers?
You see some people hanging out the side of the cars. Yeah. You see the glittering lights of the city start to, people are starting to come out because it's becoming nighttime now. You see people dressed up. You see many different types of aliens, but primarily human, walking down the street. You see a few hobbit types that are kind of wild, but they're fully robed, walking down the street, and just a lot of activity. They see the armored transport. Your characters do attract a lot of attention because of your ride.
Well, yes.
And
It's a hot ride, man.
yeah, they see a Gintar military transport, driving down a familiar street. You even see, you do see a couple more of those soldiers. They're just looking. And you see this, the address, and it's, you see a bar. You see there's lots of neon, glittery lights around it. Very large building. You see, what do your characters do?
Don't you have a drone, Corey? Do you have a drone, a little spy drone? You could send.
Oh
in?
yeah. Like just drones in themselves.
Well, right, yeah, that we can
Yeah,
send in and scout out the
Many of
building.
them at this point. Stealth drones if we need them.
And you're an awesome character. What's her last name again?
Alistair.
Alistair. As the mighty Alistair has
Larry.
left her, probably slept in a little late today, and she's going to.
I need him. To go.
One way or the other, you're in a blind spot.
You're in a blind spot. Go that way.
Oh.
Or that way. All right.
Your character, you went to this bar before too, because you've kind of been hitting it up every night. Like I said, there's different interesting characters that frequent the bar, and your character's walking down the street, and you see the same sights that I described earlier. Excuse me. You see people walking around. You see women dressed up with high heels and glittery dresses, and you see some traffic overhead, and you see this bar that you went through the night before. You're like, maybe they should continue coming here, and it's named the Black Hole. What do you do?
Just going and get myself a drink.
Okay. You walk up to the bar and you see an orc at the door. I remember you from the other night. Welcome.
Many thanks.
All right. And before you're getting ready to walk in, roll 3 dice for a perception roll. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
What'd you roll?
8.
An
Oh,
eight.
easily.
Yeah, easily.
All right, and as you're beginning to walk in the doors, something catches your eye. You see a military transport hovering down the street towards your location. So that's what you notice. If you want to continue walking into the bar or do something else.
I'll hesitate a bit to see what's up.
Okay. As you kind of stop at the entrance, and there's some people like going past. You see the orc. Just behave. People walking in. Your characters see the bar, the Black Hole.
There it is.
What does your character do?
We stop. Assault ramp comes down.
Gintar soldiers. At each side of the ramp. Oh, that's another thing you notice. Actually, your character might know this. Make an intelligence roll.
I'll throw up about 2 or 3 drones that'll go inside the bar and map it out.
Did you
You
pass?
make it? Okay. You not only recognize this as a military vehicle of sorts, you recognize it as a military transport for the Gintar Republic, which is very odd to you because the Gintar Republic is on the other side of the known galaxy, and they're no longer a feared military force, but yet they're here in the magnificent kingdom of Zunre. And you see the transport come to a stop in the ramp.
And haven't they been demilitarized to the point of just having a defense force?
Yes, yeah, just a maritime force. And but nevertheless, you see this transport vehicle, and you see 2 of these guards come down, and they stand at each side. Well, what does your character do? And you even see the orc look over. Checks inside his. Oh, the orc is wearing some kind of suit, not like a really really fancy suit, but a suit, like someone that doesn't know how to wear one. Reaches inside.
I will sidestep out of the line of fire in case the orc gets squirrely.
Okay.
And just curious at this point.
Okay.
I want to know what the heck's going on.
Okay. All right. And
Marty, what was the name of my sergeant's? What was the name of the
the
sergeant?
lieutenant?
The lieutenant.
Lieutenant Galitzin.
Mr. Galitzin, can you and
Yes, sir.
can you and one of your fellows please stay here and man both the gun and also the APC, just
you're
in
com-
case?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll have the rest of your fellows come with us.
Sir, I also, as you were dealing with the authorities on this world, I received a transmission from 7 Sark 7 saying that the cryogenic chamber for what's your character's name?
Raton.
For Roctone has been activated. It seems that there's been some disturbance in the Coverjack chamber.
I have no idea what those words are. I'm sure that he does.
Just pass it along to me.
Okay.
Am I there hearing it?
Yes, you
Yep.
hear it.
Okay. Can you go investigate it? I'll make sure he knows where the coordinates are on the ship. We have a fellow member of a party in there that is been in cryo sleep. Just to investigate, see what is going on, and I will be in contact through my cyberlink.
I'll make contact with Trixie Moreau immediately.
Okay.
All right, he heads back into the transport. All right, what do your characters do now? Do you guys head down?
Well,
Yeah,
Who heads
I'm
down?
thirsty.
Okay. You see the mighty freaking snout horn walk down.
Snout.
hey, Stouthorn, are you all right? You seem a bit
He turned into a pig.
off.
I'm doing great.
Add a point to your guy. Oh,
I am doing great. I'm
Okay.
in a good space.
So as your character is standing in front of the black hole, and this armored transport has attracted some attention. You're looking over and you see two Gintar soldiers like guarding each side, and then you see this mighty creature like walk down, like actually have to like put his head down a little bit to get under the freaking hatch. You haven't really seen anything like this to date. Your character walks down. Who comes down next?
I'm gonna stay in the ship. But I have the drones that got sent into the bar.
They don't go in the bar.
Why wouldn't they?
Yes,
They're like that big. They're like a little
The
ball.
spy drone.
Who?
The orc.
What if he goes in a window?
Yeah, they're.
There's no window.
He wouldn't see them.
Puts them away.
He wouldn't be able to catch them.
Yeah, he sees them.
And he wouldn't be able to catch them.
He does because the GM wants him
If
to.
he's cybernetic,
Alright.
he was.
Hey, you.
Cybernetics.
Let go of those things. Those don't belong to you.
Pulls them out. Lets them away.
And they
So
fly
your
back.
character walked down next.
Yep.
Then.
And
Okay.
I'm sure they fly back in. They fly into the bar, right?
The door's
Once he
closed.
tosses.
Okay. So your character also sees another being walking down. What happened to the thing?
You just took it off the slideshow, dude.
There we go. Your character sees this being walking down, wearing Rumpelstiltskin's suit. Oh,
Very fancy, very expensive.
Yes,
item.
very expensive suit. Make a intelligence roll. What's it? You have your reputation, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the roll for that?
Good question.
His suit's kind of flying.
It's been a minute.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's been a minute since. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my gosh.
Like what?
Okay.
Where the fuck is reputation?
It's his suit.
And Martin,
Ah.
as you show the picture, I'm putting up the lower thirds for them, so it shows the character name and
Oh, good.
Nice,
good, good.
nice.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Where was reputation on the page?
It's gonna be
I mean, did we ever
on
figure
your
that out?
skills, I think.
you should have seen it 2 years
I
ago.
don't remember
I-
reputation.
Yeah, I don't think we set that up.
Yeah, make sure you're doing that every once in a while.
I don't think we actually
Man.
set that up.
Okay. Make a since you were on the Galactic News not too long ago. Make a 13 or less roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Made it.
As you see, and maybe you realize now why there's like armored transport guards. You see a being that's been in the news, Loeb Klein, walking down from this. He's recently been kind of publicized, an intergalactic attorney who just basically won
Landmark case.
a landmark case for the Gintar Republic, allowing them to going back to building their mighty starships to rebuild
The
Uh,
Navy.
their navy.
From beyond just a defensive force.
That's right. That's right. So he's well known. So you see this being. Does your character walk
First
down
person
now?
to get
No,
shot.
This is
I'm
going to be
trying to
important
take
for
over the
Jim
galaxy.
the player.
You want me inside?
Yes.
Mm.
All right, I'm going inside.
Okay.
You're
And
not
then
gonna try and
after,
slap me?
Don't
After-
split the
after-
party.
after you see the interesting low incline, you see this being coming down right after him. So okay, so what do your characters do now? You see the bar, the black hole. You see an orc, and you also all three of your characters make a perception roll.
I'm still in a coma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
well,
kind of-
I'm
you're-
trying to because there's three parties in a different location.
Yes.
You're in space, she's in a bar, and they're
Yep,
over
trying to
here,
get us
yeah,
all to
trying
one
to get
spot.
you all together at this point.
Pass.
We'll be coming up to you soon.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's the
I'll
next.
keep
Well,
on-
unless
for any time.
I mean, unless a certain failsafe on the cryopods had activated, launching the cryopod out of the ship.
Yeah, he's been under so long.
Okay,
I wouldn't
okay,
even
fair.
mess around with that. Okay, so who made their perception roll?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, as your characters head out of the armored transport and you see the entrance of this bar, there's like lots of neon lights and it's very flashy and attractive. Like this is one of those buildings that you see it from the highway, you want to go check it out. And you see an orc standing in front of the door. Has like a plaid suit on that doesn't really fit him very well. His hand is inside his breast, like pocket or underneath the suit. Tie's not really up all the way, and he's looking directly at you. But also, with that roll, you see someone standing off to the side in front of the doorway, like off the side of the doorway, who is also seen to be. You've caught this being's attention. You see these other orbs there too?
No.
Okay, so I thought those were cool. But you see this individual who looks very freaking.
Those look like my drones.
Yes, those are something you would have. But you see this kind of sticks out from the crowd a little bit, and she seems to be also observing your movements.
Aruk, it seems that our cryo chamber has been activated. We may need some medical attention immediately going up there.
Remember, Trixie LaRue she worked with you for years.
Right.
She could probably take care of it herself.
Yeah.
Or we could be overheard by a medical
Hint, hint, hint,
Professional
hint,
hints.
hint, hint.
hint, tie in.
We don't know,
I got an idea. So you got this transport before you got to the bar. Okay, so if you don't, if your characters don't mind, I can do this right now.
All right.
Okay, so pretty much your character,
Work your magic.
you had already done the communications, and your character, last thing you remember is a battle on the bridge of the delinquent, or what do you pronounce
A
it?
Gleequid?
The
a
delinquent. I like the delinquent.
And you just saw freaking a bright light, and that's it. Now you open your eyes, and you see a laboratory, and it's kind of blurry. Like you can't really. All you see is kind of like it's blur. It's total blur. You see a beautiful face looking down upon you. What do you do?
Not this face.
No, it's another.
Would he also see out the window and see that it's in a hangar?
He's not in a hangar. He's in.
I thought we parked it in a. I thought we parked it. No, we
I'd be
didn't.
like,
No,
what's
we
going
might-
on?
No,
Where
yeah,
am I?
that
What
ship's inside
happened?
the other
You
ship.
say that. You see this being looking down on you. Make an intelligence roll. You see them.
I need some dice. Yeah, how many dice?
Actually, when she's not using them, they can fold.
Yeah.
You can see where they can
Mhm.
fold right behind.
There's
Four?
also you
And two
probably have
fives.
some auto dock
So 14.
arms and
Yes.
manipulations going
Do,
on.
do you need dice that are more visible?
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty bad
Yep.
at my eyesight, so
Yeah,
I rolled a 14.
lower third
I have
just
no
for her.
idea.
Awesome. Awesome.
This is an intelligent roll? Is that what it was?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I didn't make it because under 13 is what it says for my.
You didn't make it.
Yeah.
That's fine. You've been out for I don't know a couple of years, maybe, or a year in game time. But you just see a beautiful woman looking down at you. And do you try to move or anything?
Yeah, the first thing I do is I'm like, what's going on? What happened? Where am I?
Are you trying to talk?
You know,
She's
trying
still,
to
you see her
figure
like,
out the situation here because not really too aware
Yeah.
what's taking place.
Probably have some auto dock arms,
okay,
Assisting and
well,
poking and prodding and
you see yourself in, when you start to see your surroundings, you see a familiar sight. The laboratory aboard the
Medical
Galithif.
bay. The med bay.
Okay, you see the med bay, yes.
we're gonna call it a gleek for
Alright.
short.
The delinquent.
Yeah, I think I try to move around a little bit, try to sit up.
You can start to move, kind of like Han Solo's hands that they begin to move.
So trying to get up, trying to move around a little bit, trying to communicate with her, trying to
Okay.
get some information as far as what's happened, where am I? Well, I guess I know where I am. 'Cause
Yes.
I recognize that. So
Okay.
maybe where is everybody?
The glass of the cryogenic chamber, and you're in a laying position, folds under. What's your character's name again?
Raton.
Raton.
Just remember I'm a rat. Raton. Yeah,
Okay.
Just it's the Spanish.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Raton. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Uh,
Who are you?
Trixie Laroon.
Okay, nice to meet you, Trixie.
Now he's met her.
Yeah, he would.
Yes.
You have
She remember the 2 pleasure droids we bought and converted into assassin droids? In
Well, one
the
of
first-
them's
I
yeah.
kinda vaguely
the
remember
male
that.
one's destroyed, and
Yeah, we lost him.
so
Well, to be fair,
she
you
says,
probably got some cryo sickness going on.
You're not.
There you go.
I was gonna say that. You have hibernation sickness. Your memory will return.
Get it, change the name.
he had
She. Are you able to?
put his own
You
stamp on
sit
it.
up
Yep.
or anything like that?
Yeah, I sit up, try to,
Okay.
try to
you
stand
know.
up. Basically, I want to stand
You
up.
stand
I
up.
don't know if I
Make a dexterity check with a -7.
can. 3.
So
Woo!
look on your
Nine.
character for what it says on the right side, left side. It says strength, dexterity, and roll next to those.
Mid-page
Yeah.
on the
What's
left.
the number next to dex roll?
15.
So you need a 15 or less, but now because there's a -7, you need an 8 or less.
Alright, well, that's not gonna happen. So, no.
Fall on your face.
Ooh, so close.
9.
It was
Oh.
so close.
Stumbles.
You fall to the ground. But she grabs you before you completely fall and helps you. And after a little time, you get your bearings and you stand. You start to your head starts to clear a little bit. And I'm sorry. What's your character's name again?
Raton.
Raton.
He's
Sorry.
a rat. Remember
Yes,
that whole
Raton.
race?
Yeah,
That
just remember
that,
Ratatouille.
Yeah,
Raton.
Raton. Raton, you may be needing this. Throws a metal box at your feet.
Isn't he from the?
Has your freaking Karukian knight armor in it.
Nice.
So, and just for to refresh your memory of what
Take out the
your
slide.
armor looks like, it looks.
He's doing it again. Oh wait, did I have to work?
That's because Hold on a minute. Okay, it's here. There we go. Sorry. I minimized it because I was trying to do something else. There we go. Your armor.
Hello there.
Obi-Wan
Looks-
Kenobi.
Kind of like that. But except it's not white. It's steel color.
And he's a rat.
And he's a rat.
And you had a saber, right?
Yeah. So
and
it looked
your
like-
saber's
like-
on the box. So
yeah.
you see your armor and the saber.
You had a
Like the
picture of
rats
his
of the
character
man.
too at one point.
No, I had a picture of the woven.
Oh,
The whole thing, yes.
so we need to get a rat dude made.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
the Nim, Secret of Nim, whatever that's called, that movie.
Yeah, something like that. So, I'm sorry that I don't have time. Are you hungry or?
Yeah, I'm definitely hungry.
Okay,
I haven't eaten in a long time.
She
Haven't eaten
she
in 30
throws you,
years.
she throws you an MRE. She says, "I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get dressed. They need you at the planet."
Alright, so I get dressed, eat some food.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm starting to regain my strength a little bit. My head's starting to clear up a little bit. Starting to get a little bit better orientation.
Yeah.
So this,
And is there like a transport or something like that? How do I get to the plane?
I'll be flying you down to the surface.
Okay.
do you have piloting?
Thanks.
I wouldn't
Do we
trust
have
him
the,
flying anything.
Do we have the
after
teleporter
that.
on the delinquent?
I don't think he had piloting.
Okay, so his character's
Yes.
doing
So
that.
she's got to fly it.
this
He
guy-
could use a teleporter.
Oh, we do have beaming. That's right, on the new ship.
Point to point.
The Glakewyth is inside the new ship, and on the new ship we have site-to-site beaming.
Okay.
So we just beam his ass right to the group.
Okay. We'll do that.
Another
We'll
thing,
do that.
a
We'll do
thing I
that.
can't use.
We'll do that. Okay, you're awesome guys.
I love our new ship.
You know, pretty much just in the med bay there. Maru is kind of cold to you. She just wants you to freaking wake up and get to work.
Maru?
Yeah, the woman with the
Pixie?
pixie. Yes.
Okay.
Trixie
Trixie.
Trixie. I call her. I'm just gonna call her Maru. 'Cause
Okay.
She's
It's
she
La
has
L.A. Rue.
LaRue. Okay,
Yeah.
LaRue. And she's not like she's like hurry up, they need you.
Her
You can
bedside
sleep- you've been
manner.
sleeping for over a year. Get going. Eat. Throws you an MRE, hits your chest,
Sleeping on the job for a year.
throws your freaking armor on the floor.
Whoa,
Ooh.
Ah,
disrespect.
Stouthorn needs you. Make haste.
Oh,
Oh, blame me. Put
Yeah.
me in the crowd.
Yeah.
Pixie.
thanks, Trixie.
Well, if you could help me get dressed here, LaRue, I really appreciate that.
You don't insult me again, or you'll be asleep again for a long time. Walks out.
How did he insult
Hurry
her?
up and get dressed.
How did he insult her?
You know.
He asked for her
You
help.
know.
Apparently, she's a bitch, so.
She's nice to me.
Oh, really? She doesn't like
She's nice to
rats.
everyone
No,
else.
apparently
Like that.
she's had some sort of attitude adjustment since the last
that
time.
escalated quickly.
Well,
Yeah, no
she's
kidding.
been through a lot too, and although she's a droid, droids learn.
Oh,
she's
no.
a droid on top
Oh,
of
shit.
everything else?
Yeah.
This is.
She was a pleasure droid that we turned into an assassin.
They
droid.
reprogrammed.
Didn't she-
That way she
reprogrammed
could
her.
follow,
Didn't she
get
have
in
to,
anywhere.
merge
You know what I
with
mean?
the AI
They
for
used
that
her
battleship?
initially for she could use her seductive
No.
abilities
We
to
took over
get in,
it.
but
I
she's
Yeah, didn't she have to take over the
she's
AI from Battleship?
involved in like a lot of combat with them in
Because
this
Battleship
program.
AI
So
was
the wire.
really
I mean, there's
pissy.
just a bunch of freaking.
707 would have probably been the only one.
Kind
Okay.
of like when you
Yeah, I think I was
you
707.
burn a CD too many times.
Because assassin droids don't look like people. Assassin droids look like armored killers, droids.
You know,
what I mean? And we wanted something
anyway,
that we could.
Alright, so I get dressed, I put on
In
my
bed.
armor, and I go to the transport device thing. And,
Okay. All right. So you head to the. Okay. She's
She'd have to show him the way.
Yeah.
because it's huge.
Yeah.
Ship.
Okay.
He leaves this ship and then he escalates.
You see her waiting outside the freaking med bay.
Trixie is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it took
Trixie,
you long enough.
would you mind showing me the way to the transport?
Let's go.
I follow her.
Okay. You walk down the corridors of this this vessel, and you take a small turbo lift. You open up. And you see a small flight bay. All this stuff's familiar to you. You've seen it all before.
Until he exits that ship.
And you see this ship, what you've been on. You're just like all these memories are just coming back. Your brain is still not fully released kind of the fog, and but you see the ship, and actually make a ego roll, and you see LaRue. The gangplank comes down. She walks up to the ship confidently
20.
and quickly.
So yeah, you can make it.
I made it.
Looking at the ship for some reason brings you good feelings of comfort, as if seeing an old friend.
I recognize that ship.
And you and LaRue climb on board. She gets in the main cockpit. Strap yourself in.
But I was going to the transport.
Yeah, I thought she was being
Yeah.
beamed.
We were beaming, site to site beaming, remember? Why we've got that on the ship.
Pretty much because of the atmosphere of the planet, it's risky.
Okay.
What's the point of it then?
Well, it can get
GM
to-
wants him to go
Yeah.
by ship.
DM wants Trixie down there.
You see these large bay doors open above you as you're in the cockpit, but yet you see you're in another hangar. It's quite interesting.
So in other words, it's like a double on the side of another ship.
Yes. An even
Yes.
bigger ship or a station. You don't know yet.
Yeah. This is something you're not used
Yeah,
to.
wow, I'm not used to seeing this. Where are we, Trixie? Is
Uh,
this another ship here?
We're in the flight bay of a Rook and Sybin's new vessel. It's fairly new. They've only took possession of it a few weeks ago
Oh, okay. I
after their
see.
last mission, and so this is our new base ship.
Cool, this is great. Big ship.
And as you head out of this even larger flight bay and you see space, as you get out,
It still has that new ship smell.
actually it probably would. As you start flying into space now,
Is he able to see how bad the damage is?
probably as you fly into space, you see what you were in.
Nice. Giant ship.
Yeah. Glakewiff was not small.
Oh, the other ship wasn't even small.
Yeah.
And it fit inside that
And,
hangar.
and that white ship fit inside
It's like
the
Russian
Glakewiff.
nesting dolls.
And
Okay.
you see it. I mean, as
So
you
you see
look
the ship
back,
that
it
is
is
the ship.
state of the art. It is designed for stealth.
And we haven't
I
named
mean,
it yet.
it's almost full on military grade.
Nice.
And
I say we name it the Motherload.
so
I don't think we have a ship named for it yet, do we?
let me see.
No, we don't.
We have not named it yet.
That
It's too new.
Yes.
wasn't it
and
bad luck
that
for
reminds
a ship not to have a name?
I'm pretty sure it's really bad luck.
Well,
There we go.
then we need to come up with a name for it right now.
But again, it hasn't even left its moorings yet, so.
Well, yes, it has. It's been in combat.
It was attacked by the freaking Bioroid and the elf, that elven officer.
Which is maybe why it was bad luck. That happened because we hadn't named it yet.
Okay, so
You're right.
As
When you're right, you're right.
As you're flying away from the vessel, not only do you see the mighty vessel,
Trixie's place.
but you see the planet. You see the planet in which it orbits. The planet Taru. I think that's what it was. You see Trixie kind of just pulling on the throttle, heading towards the planet very quickly, as if she's in a hurry. You're awesome characters. All right, your character's walking towards the black hole, and you see a mysterious being observing you.
I sent a private comm channel to them. We've got eyes.
You hear this?
I'm pretty sure we got eyes. Everyone around us is looking at us right now.
I like that. All right, add a full point to your guy.
Some eyes more intent than others.
That was good.
Loeb Klein, did you bring?
Can I give him half my point for that?
No, you cannot. Did you bring any of the Gintar soldiers?
As I said, I left the lieutenant and also one of his men inside of the APC. One to man the turret, one to man the actual controls, and then the rest of the contingent was coming with me.
What? What do you think about that? I mean, you think it might attract too much attention?
We're dealing with Goldie.
Yeah. We should
There could
surround
be any
this place.
sorts of tricks.
And that's why
Might
we
want
want
to put
attention.
some people on the
On the
on the
back.
perimeter.
Okay.
Especially the back exit.
What was the lieutenant's underling's name? You know, second in command.
Sergeant, and I do not remember his name right now.
Stadenko?
I don't remember his name.
It's Stadenko
I
now.
don't know.
Mr. Stadenko, could
Yes,
you
sir.
please confer with my friend here, my friend and associate here, on tactical possibilities that
There'll
may
be no
occur?
need for that, sir.
Yeah.
We're a military force, highly trained.
Okay, well, you can go on, do your militarying.
Yes, sir. All right, and the Gintar heads off. You see about four. You see like about five Gintar just standing around the armored transport. A couple seem to be heading off to the side of the front of the Black Hole Bar, and you're good to go. But none of them accompany you in, right?
I would say maybe two.
Okay,
come
two
with
come
us.
two come in
Yeah.
with two take.
As I said, we want eyes on us.
All right.
We're in a public place, and he's not going to do much public, public shenanigans, or sorry,
Okay.
shenanigans in public.
Okay. Your characters walk up to the door. What do you do? Do you walk in yet, or do you wait for them to approach?
Nope, I'm waiting for them.
Okay. You walk up to the door, Stelhorn. What do? You see an orc.
Oh shoot! Greetings.
That's the sticky-handed one, the one that grabbed the drones.
Gonna get me something to drink.
Just make sure you don't cause any trouble. You and your friends.
Well, make sure you keep your hands to yourself, though, next time.
Your
Yes.
Gintar friends, they're gonna have to. We don't serve their kind here.
Oh, well,
They'll have to wait outside.
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception for it this time.
By who? By whose orders?
He points to the APC. By his orders. He then looks to the two Gintars to his side. Points to the guns on the Gintar. By his orders and by his orders. And by mine. Thank you, sir. He tips him a tenner.
All right. And as you see an interesting being standing right next to you, pretty much as you're walking in.
And her, by her orders too. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. You want to make some money?
Not so much a fighter.
Well, you look scary enough. Come along. We want to make this as public and noticeable as possible.
Now, Mighty Sybin, what do you think about it? You see this interesting being standing there, and all of a sudden, Lowell Klein just like starts to interact with this
So
person.
minus the gun, I'm at this point then.
Mhm.
Oh, you don't have that gun?
No, I don't have the gun on me, no.
Okay.
You're a cyborg. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. So Rook and I were having this conversation with regards to Raton waking up, needing medical attention.
Mm-hmm.
Could she have overheard that conversation and perked up with regards to the medical side of attention?
No, that was all through your comms,
Okay.
and before you even walked up to the front door.
You're making it really hard on me.
It'll work out.
Stop trying to use player knowledge.
Metagaming.
I'm just trying to help tie it all in here. Well, okay, because we approach strangers all the time and invite them into our party.
That's why I was saying. I mean, he's never done that before.
Gotta let it go organically. I don't know why you guys are pushing.
Well, I thought that worked out just
I'm
fine.
going in the bar, dude.
She's
I'm just like,
all
all
right,
right,
I'm
I'm
walking.
Okay, come on. She's all dressed up, ready to looking like she's in her armor and shit like that. That works out perfect.
Oh, did you turn the cameras back on and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
And at one time, when I passed the York, I would have gone, "Hello, little one," but as a new stout horse.
This is weird.
It is.
Whose character is that?
That's.
Okay, cool.
You didn't sign one of my contracts, did you, Stouthorn?
No, I did not.
No, you don't have either one of our.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm concerned. He's acting real weird.
Who's controlling him, huh?
Hold on.
Did you break something again?
So we don't want to metagame, but we have to figure out how to invite her into.
I thought I did a good job inviting her.
No, that wasn't good enough. Obviously.
Wow, fuck you.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me that
I'm
was
sorry,
saying
we're not
that.
allowed to say bad words, are we?
It wasn't me
Just on
denying that.
I
You
do
do.
not post this as kid friendly.
Okay, cool.
All right. So what do you do then? You see that?
I honestly wouldn't give her any more attention than I would anybody else that is on
Okay.
the street. So
You see Loeb Klein talking to this individual, and you just walk in right
yeah,
past.
I'm walking in.
Stumphorn.
My mind is on gold and the perimeter and
Okay.
security and trying to make sure that we're not gonna get screwed yet one more time.
Okay. As your characters walk in the bar, and this individual, hold on.
Is that porno music?
Dude, I had everything programmed for this.
Glad somebody else said it. Not me.
Oh my gosh.
He
All right.
said techno into this phone, and that's what it gave him.
It's so stupid, those freaking YouTube commercials that are attached to freaking
Bill had
everything.
a whole playlist.
I had all he needed to do was put the file on his computer
Golly, I can't even get
and
it.
insert it into the slide with the picture for the when you go in the bar. So when he goes to the picture of the bar, you start hearing the music.
No,
Then I hit crank the volume so it gets all rocking and we get in the mood. And then I down
And instead we get porno music.
Wow.
going back in.
You know, it's just people messing with people with those algorithms, you know?
I would give you a point because that was hilarious, but that
I
was
don't deserve
not.
it. That's out of character.
That's kinda
man. Come on.
out there,
That's
so.
out of character.
All right. Okay, so your characters walk in, and your characters see a large bar.
It's like the talk to text thing.
Oh, that's
you know,
just-
you're kinda
that
talking
was
to your
you.
phone and it makes like
What?
butt into BUTT.
I can't make it go away. I got it now.
There you go.
Oops.
Put some Cool in the Gang or something.
I actually have that MP3 player. Let's see. Okay,
5747, right?
your characters walk into this magnificent
The numbers?
freaking.
For what?
Wi-Fi.
7874.
Okay, go ahead.
Your characters walk in, and you see this this scene here. Oh. Okay. Jeez,
They have
dude.
Space Bud Light here.
Techno music.
It's gonna do it again, isn't it?
It's gonna get
Oh my god.
defined.
Okay, fine.
There you go.
Alright, your characters walk in this bar.
Did you just
And
crank
you
the
hear this
phone?
music going. And people are dancing. You see all different types of aliens, and you smell smoke, and you see different people, and you walk in. So what do your characters do as you're making it? You see some ruffians. They look over at you immediately. Quite a few people in the bar look at you as you're walking by. Stouthorn. You see like one like dogging you.
Peace, brother. I go up to the bar and order a drink.
You walk up to the bar.
It just as a reminder, Mr. Cyborg, we may wish to have him go through a complete medical examination when we
I'm
get back
thinking
to
the
camp.
same thing. But you
Because-
know, we actually
listen.
might get out of this without a fight.
Everything that caused anger in my life is now dead.
Add a point to your guy.
Everyone who caused me anger is dead. So I have nothing to be angry about anymore.
Wow. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, there's that.
Is this normal for
Wow.
your type of
Wow.
species to go into this sort of thing? Are you about
Wow.
to die?
No.
Is it even
Look.
him? Your characters have to start thinking.
Look, we've never been into a bar without getting into a fight.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
No,
No, we haven't.
never.
No.
So maybe we're actually gonna do it this time.
Yeah, because normally that person that's
I
making
like
a-
the new stout horn.
normally the
I
gentleman
like
over there who's
air
making
freshener.
bedroom eyes to Stouthorn,
Yeah,
he'd be
dead.
flattened again. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd be dead.
Yeah, dead. And we'd be in a fight, and people be shooting people.
Okay, you walk up to the bar. Mon ami da sipa. You see this thing?
Do you speak common?
Yes, I do. What can I help you with?
Crown and ginger, all around.
Right away, sir.
Do we have enough money for that?
For the entire bar? Or
No.
You see
for
the
us.
two, you see
Okay.
the two Gintar soldiers?
Including the Gintar soldiers.
They look uncomfortable.
Well, have a shot.
We do not drink on duty, sir, but thank you. We are protecting Lowell Klein. That is our top priority. All right, your characters. What is your character? Yeah, you get the drink from this being. Serves it to you. They offer you,
I must
cigars.
apologize, my new friend. Normally, Mr. Stouthorn over here would be very upset, very angry. There would be bloodshed everywhere. This is so out of character of him.
Okay.
I'll take position to the right of the door, or like very near the door, and just stay there,
Okay.
back against the wall.
So you break off the main group.
Yeah, scoping out the situation.
Make a perception roll. Your character. What do you wish to do? You get your drink.
I'm chilling, having a drink, enjoying the vibe.
Okay. You notice the mighty Simon
20.
breaks off from your group, and you see a new mysterious ally nearby.
How do I know she's an ally? She's
This
mysterious.
This is true. This is true.
I mean,
You do not know this.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you were there when I said, "Come along with us. We need."
No,
to...
he heard that,
Okay.
but
I don't know she's an ally.
Okay.
I just know she's mysterious. You're the one assuming she's an ally, just hiring a stranger off the
Yeah.
street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk about something that's out of character. You think I'm out of character? I've killed all my anger.
Typically, when someone has all sorts of delusions, they start lashing out at other people, saying they have the delusions.
Loeb's, Loeb's always
Oh, I'm
talking
sorry.
to people.
That was 1d5. Actually, that's
the Gintar soldier grabs him.
Well, no.
Right.
I'm sorry. The gentleman that bumped up against me. Now,
Okay.
how much damage was that? 5d6 AP damage.
Roll 5d6.
Well, how did this damage occur?
The armor. Or the medallion, remember?
Okay.
The medallion that causes them to wither.
Oh, okay. The Gintar
Seems like your
grabs
guys'
him though.
streak might keep going.
Yep. Okay.
At this point,
Is it
the
work?
one causing
Does
the
it trigger
fight.
off a tint, or what triggers the contact, or?
I'm not sure. It's just that's just what armor does. That's
Oh,
what
well,
armor
you
does.
see a human with a orange mohawk, black leather jacket, kind of skinny, kind of looks like a junkie, and he bumps against you.
23 damage.
Okay, is that normal or what is it? Is it-
AP energy.
Okay, what's the stun on that?
Where part of him bumped up against him?
It's like
Yep.
So his arm.
Yep,
Yeah.
his arm.
So what is the stun multiplier for an arm is ×2. You rolled how much?
It was 12, 20.
I failed my perception, by the way.
huh?
I failed my perception roll.
Okay.
23.
23. So he takes 46 points of stun.
Ooh, okay. So,
They can't take me anywhere.
Nice armor.
Oh, yeah.
You see the suit?
all right. So as everyone, this being like falls over, the Gintar goes to like grab him, and he just like kind of lets him fall. What do you do?
Look at him for a second.
Check
you
your
see him on
pockets.
the- and some people that are
Yeah.
dancing kind of like move.
I look at him for a second. Brush off. Brush where he.
All right. You notice that thing is in his hand.
Did you try and take something?
Oh, what's in his hand?
He tried to take something from you.
What did he have?
Your wallet.
Of course. I give him a soft little kick as I head back to the bar.
Okay. You do that. The two guitar. One of the guitar soldiers just falls behind you. All right. You hit back to the bar.
I asked one of them, one of the guitar, can you please take that gentleman out back and inform him why you should never do that to another individual?
Yes, sir. Grabs him, pulls him off, puts the laser rifle strapped over his back,
Have great call.
pulls him out. People get out of the way.
Oh, get the dog out of here too.
All right. Your character continues walking. Now your characters are here to meet up with someone, so you thought. So
Yes.
what do your characters do?
Looking for him. Gold.
Okay. You see. You have to make a perception roll.
I failed.
I'm
Can you
making
give me another
one.
one?
Okay. And you don't see him. You just see like a lot of people.
I
dancing.
fail.
Okay. You see a lot
Pass
of
the
people
second one.
dancing, having a good time.
I passed that one.
Okay. So you're sitting at the bar.
I
Yeah.
hate this shit so
Okay.
bad.
And is your character standing or sitting?
I would be standing.
Okay. So
Standing
we know.
room. It's
Okay.
not comfortable to sit in something where there's activity.
Okay. Okay. Your character standing next to the door. Your character was walking to the bar. All right.
And then, hold on one second. Hey guys, because we know Ratone's coming, right? With Trixie. When Ratone comes in, we gotta give him a Ratone like Norm from Cheers.
All right.
All right.
Sold.
Who is Raton?
You've never
Our
met
medic
him.
that's been in a coma for 2 years.
Which one?
The rat face.
which
I
medic?
don't think you ever met him.
Oh,
You
okay.
never met him, but you
and,
knew he was in the medical.
Yeah, I know.
Stonehorn,
The joke
make
is
a
we have all
perception
these
roll.
medics.
I did.
All right. You see an individual walking towards you, and it's not the same guy. It's not Kong, which I'm going to change his name.
And it's not gold.
No. It's not Gold. No, and it's not. Well, the reason I say it's not Kong because it's just the same one of his race.
One of
That's
his
all it
race.
is. You see it being like this. Hawk it up.
Is he making that noise?
Yeah. And he's like your size though.
Yeah. So is the other guy.
Oh, really?
What's up, partner?
You in me chair. Can't you read? And he points down to some scratching on the.
Oh my god,
On
it
the
does
bar.
have his name on it.
It does have your name. No, I didn't see that. I apologize to you, sir. Would you like your? Is it mounted to the floor?
It is.
It is.
You in me chair. Move now.
Here you go. Take it.
You pull it out of its foundation. What's your strength?
Yes.
Do you really want to do that?
His strength is yes.
In the
My strength is 35.
Yeah,
Yes.
you really pull it out.
No, I go here. Have it. I don't care. I'm not in the mood to fight you, dude. I'm just here hanging out with my friends.
That's right, bitch.
Ooh.
Sits down.
And in the background,
Plant some
the,
in.
the music is playing. Excuse me, but I think you've got my chair.
So that's right, bitch. As you walk off.
I have no anger. I paid down my disadvantages.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Wow. Oh man. Okay. Sheesh, you're making this hard on me. All right. So your characters, well, where do you go? Now?
Me?
Yeah.
I just step away from the stool next because my friends are all right there. I'm not moving. It's just like someone sits down. Oh, I took your seat when you were sitting with this chick, so I just shift over a little bit.
Okay.
You know, I'm standing and I just shift over a little
Okay.
bit.
All right. Okay. So anyone who wants to can make a perception roll.
I made it.
I made it.
Super
Okay.
perceived.
As your characters are in the bar, you see across all the smoke and the flashing lights, you see the front doors open, and you see a very calm and confident being walking in the door. wearing some robes, some armor. He walks in. He's observing his surroundings with a keen, otherworldly sense, as if to almost see through you. An old friend.
Return!
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
That guy.
You see him walk in. What does your character do? Make a perception roll.
Nope. Don't proceed.
He doesn't proceed.
Okay.
He doesn't see
By a
the
little bit.
he doesn't see the truck saluting him.
Okay. As you walk in the door, you see a table of ruffians, and you see a Sartillian, which is a roided out reptilian type race. It's wearing freaking armor. Gets up.
I wasn't
Starts
aware
walking over
Facebook's
to you.
having a birthday party here.
Who?
Facebook is having a birthday party here. The reptilians are here.
No, it's one of the Sartillian race. There are many different types. Walks up to you. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Ratone.
You think you're some type of Karukian or something? With the freaking armor?
So you don't
You
know.
are a Karukian.
You-
Okay,
yeah.
Well, you're
You-
not yet, but
You're on the path.
you're on the
Okay.
path.
Yeah.
I think didn't we already go through this though with the Karukians before? I can't remember the whole story.
Yeah.
That's the
You
thing.
you've had an encounter with them or two, and some of them have been in private chats with just him. So there's a lot that we don't know. That's the whole thing about.
I kind of like how.
But I think we already determined that I was a Karukian and I come from some sort of a
Yes,
background
this
of
is true.
Karukians or something like
But
that.
you've yet to you've yet to fully grasp that and understand what you are. You're of that race.
But you don't know, but you don't know much about it, enough about it to become.
And it's
a
almost the
Karukian
same
knight.
thing as being like force sensitive and not being approached by the Jedi yet.
And judging by your bank account, you tell them you're a Karukian sugar daddy.
So, what does your character do?
Oh, I don't claim to be anything. I'm just here to find some old friends.
Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Okay.
It's so hostile.
Sits down.
I know,
Wow.
everybody is so angry in this galaxy.
It's just in the bar.
So what do your characters do? Yeah, I mean, you're looking for gold.
For gold, I start to wander the bar.
Okay, well, you see your old friend. and
Well, I
then-
did. I said Ratone when he came
Ratone!
in.
We all
Oh,
did-
you
we
saw
all
the
did the cheer
Sartillian
thing.
approach him.
Well,
He can handle
he
himself.
can handle.
Okay.
I start approaching Ratone.
But I never perceived them though. That's right, because I didn't.
No, you have not.
Yeah,
no.
okay.
You want to make a perception?
But we all
roll
yelled
again?
Ratone.
But we all yelled Ratone.
Yeah. Well, there's
that's not bad.
noise and there's dancing and it's dark in here.
I did perceive.
He's a
that then.
truck.
Well,
He can touch the ceiling.
I'm
Oh,
surprised he's not hitting the
okay.
ceiling.
You see a roof.
Aruk.
How's it
Good,
going,
how's it
buddy?
going?
Good to
man.
see you around, man.
Yeah, glad to be back up again.
Oh,
And you see this mysterious being standing nearby him.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, you see her. Okay, well, all right. Yes, Jam the player. I was trying to get into some combat here, but you're really fighting it. They're really fighting it. This is really unusual. This guy's acting and all this stuff. It's weird. So anyway, you're looking. You made your perception roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're looking for
Goldie.
No, Richard H. Gold.
Oh, by the way, my new friend. What's your name?
I'm Dr. Aaron Alistair.
Okay, doctor. Anyway, would Richard H. Gold ring any bells for you?
You never heard of him.
Never
Oh.
heard of him.
Right, worth a shot.
And you made your perception roll?
I did.
Okay. You see a large curtain.
A
Like-
curtain, like a VIP area?
Yes.
My guess is Goldie's in the back there behind the VIP curtain.
Okay.
I'll send my probes in back in the curtain just to kind of dart in.
Or
look
is someone going to grab him out of the air?
maybe, but that'll start a fight.
You send your pros back
I
there?
send the probes back there to look behind the curtain.
Do you really do that?
I do.
Yeah.
Is it the same orc that grabs him?
They
this time?
can't seem to like head back there for some reason.
Is it a field or something?
Like a field.
Okay.
It's not just a curtain. Yes, it seems to be a field.
All right, I call him back.
Okay, so what do your characters get together now in one group? Because you're kind of spread throughout that. You were
Yeah,
together.
let's-
You're
let's-
walking through the crowds. And then you were by the doorway.
Hey, Doc.
No, we'll start headed back that way. We're in comms. So
Okay. Yes.
Hey, Doc,
Yes.
why don't you cover our back, the exit, or the entrance to this area so if somebody tries to come in.
Well,
she's not,
Jim, the
she's
player,
not combat.
she would be like kind of off where you guys are doing stuff. So,
Yeah.
Well, he brought her in
Yeah.
and to hire her to help us.
well, she can have your back when she's there. Do you hand her a comm?
Yes, I
Okay.
hand her a call.
They hand you a comm.
Okay.
All right.
It'd probably be best if you hand her the comm. My character is about as tech savvy as he is.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I give him a point for that?
That wasn't even that funny. That wasn't even that funny.
It was for us.
All right. So, what do your characters do? You guys characters head back there, or
Yeah, I'm gonna saunter in like I own the place. What's up, Goldie?
So how do we get past the force field?
wow? Okay, hold on. So your characters all start making your way through the crowds, people dancing. And you're now up to the large black drapes. What does your characters do?
Is there a opening?
There's kind of an opening that you can go through.
Pull the drape back and look in.
You see an individual. Sitting at a private table.
It's a soundproof field.
Just him in the room?
You see Robert H. Gold.
By himself.
No, he's not by himself.
Oh. He's so dead right now.
He's
He'd be so dead.
he's not by himself.
Dead.
Um,
I don't care to talk to him.
Hey, Bill. Do you have a big bowl I could have, or use, for my salad?
I do, yeah, man. Give me 1 second.
And a fork, too.
Yeah.
You got a bowl right there.
Yeah, he is on my list of people to kill.
okay,
Yeah,
I
I do
got
my salad.
Kill on sight. This guy's a kill on sight
I was
guy.
concerned about your salad and more about my.
Now, the nature of this field, though, we're talking,
what about it?
is are we not able to push through it?
You can walk right in it. Yes, but you just couldn't anything that's like remote control type stuff.
So I'm assuming that comms are out inside there then.
You can assume that and test it.
I might just do some dispel work here.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay.
I go inside.
Okay. You walk inside. Your characters. Do you follow also?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Simon.
Oh, hey, Doc, are you armed?
I'm also interested in this field.
Yes.
Okay.
good.
Okay, good. All right, your characters walk in, and you see a private area of the bar. There seems to be a large round table sitting at the bar.
Well, as we walk in, I have 5d6 worth of dispel that I'm going to whisper and cast as we wander on in
Okay.
on this field.
You do this.
Oh, damn. Okay. 6, 10, 15. 24.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Dispel.
Yeah.
24
I'm
worth of dispel.
gonna see how this triggers and
It does?
Okay. And as you walk in, your characters see a man, a human man. He looks exactly like that guy from the Titanic, that rich guy. For that movie.
That's a little
with
dated, bro.
Leonardo Capaccio.
I've seen it, but specify there's multiple rich guys.
The one that's like the better half, the main guy,
Okay.
So you see a guy that looks exactly like that, hair slicked back. He's wearing a black Rumpelstiltskin suit. You see a large diamond ring, sapphire cufflinks, and a big freaking ruby on his tie clip right here. Freaking huge cigar, a Cardan cigar. He looks at you. And on each side of him, you see two. And that one. You see two of these on each side of them.
Mr. Gold! It's a pleasure to see you again.
do they have
Mr. Klein, I extend my greetings to you. I see you still keep the same company.
Yeah, they keep food on the table. They pay well.
Yes, Stouthorn,
What's up, Goldie?
that's gold.
I'm sure you make lots of it.
And if I didn't still, there's only two reasons that you and Simon are still alive. One,
You
I
can't
still
kill
have-
Can't kill us.
I could kill you right now. Just like that.
You could try.
However, keep in mind if you do, Mr. Klein says, if you do that, this entire block, including you, will be leveled.
Mr. Klein, I'm surprised. I thought you and I had a rapport.
We
Now
do.
You come
We-
to me with threats?
No, not threats. I'm just saying, it's not a threat. It's a promise that
How dare
any
you.
action will be met with action.
You see his guards behind him.
Do you have?
God damn it.
Mine's bigger.
Do we just
Can we stop measuring dicks and move on?
Either way,
Your words mean nothing to me, Stouthorn, because you are below me.
And that's why
And
you're
you will
calling
never
up
be
for
equal
our
to
help.
me. You are slaves of the intergalactic
All right,
monetary
have
system.
a good day, guys. Let's get out of here.
All right.
See ya. We start walking out the door.
It's good to see you, Mr. Gold.
See ya, Goldie.
Stop there!
I don't. Hey, you want to start talk treating people with respect? We'll come back. If not, we got better things to do. I'm not going to sit here and fight you and your guards. That'd be too. It's beneath me.
Is this Stouthorn?
We've been over this. We have no
Are
idea.
you sure he's not an imposter?
It's been a long day. We're trying to get him back to get scanned. I think something might be wrong with him.
I would agree with that.
He may
Oh,
be sick. Maybe
you'd
that's
rather have me just kill all your guards and you at the same time.
it may be that time
Well,
of the
I can
month
arrange
for
that
him.
if that's really what you want.
It may be that time of the month for his race. I'm not entirely sure.
Your character says that?
they go opposite?
Yeah, of course.
Alright,
They go opposite.
fine. Stouthorn, I'll play your game. And who's your new companion?
The doc?
Doctor?
Dr. Alistair.
I am Richard H. Gold of the Intergalactic Monetary Bank. And it's my pleasure. And, I have not seen you in a long time.
Yeah, good to see you, Gold.
You've always been an honorable being,
Well, thank you.
and perhaps there might be something that I can offer you. I'll play your game, Stouthorn. I offer you gold bars for this one.
We like gold.
This is very important, this mission.
Gold from gold.
It comes directly from Mr. Sarcophagus. As you know, there's been a change in diplomatic policy among the galaxy. The Lord Emperor has been assassinated and overthrown by our man.
I hope you didn't pay him. Because we killed that son of a bitch.
Yes, you were a part of that. But we have now placed our man in the throne. And Imperial Grand Admiral Worthington was who came in promising peace and prosperity to his people, did not waste time taking the official title of Lord Emperor. He'll serve me well. But there's one that remains. One who loves her people too much. Although she is subservient to us, she loves her people too much and they love her. And no matter what we've tried, we have planted all kinds of movements within her society. All have failed. We're going to need more direct action. And this is where you come in. Help us this one last time, Stout Horn. And he can guarantee you a life of peace.
I will never have a life of peace. Have you seen my friends here? I mean, you're not offering anything of any real substance here.
And gold. You see the same Asian individual that approached you on the highway walk in with 2 large cases.
He knows how to talk our language.
Opens it up, and light almost blinds you.
Simon, can you calculate the value of that?
You see just full of diamonds.
Oh, diamonds.
Yes.
I thought it was gold. I thought we were getting gold.
Well, he offered gold, but you kind of wanted to walk out, so instead he brings diamonds.
Yeah. What can I perceive as the estimated value? I mean, what do we? I could even ask him. What are you offering here?
It says it's worth about 80 million.
Okay, and who is this for?
80 million. We just got $1 billion.
It says, I'm sure you're aware of the Queen Qualinesti Millennium Toast of the Elven race.
Yeah, what about her?
Although she is subservient to the bank, she has little choice. But she treats our rule with contempt.
Contempt?
Contempt, yes. She treats our rule with contempt and longs to leave the monetary system. Her people prosper. We can't have that.
Sucks to be you,
means
dude.
freedom.
Yeah.
I've yet to see why I should be even getting involved for a paltry 80 million.
Yeah, 80 million.
I can't even
Something
get.
out.
I won't even go to the outhouse for 80 million.
80 billion.
Okay, I'll wipe it out.
I thought the 80 million was just for us to listen to his offer.
Yeah, right. I mean, come on.
But
This
the
is
mission, look, diamonds. Who deals with currency these days?
Oh yeah, no. The medium of the currency is not in question. The value of the currency is in question.
You do nothing for us. All you do is come and try and order us around like your minions, give us a paltry handout, and expect us to be okay with it.
Do you see that? Do you see it? He's coming back. He's coming back to us.
Horn.
You must think that we are stupid or something to keep going over this over and over with you.
Then how much do you want?
To get involved with another government? I have no need to. I've taken down the only
Are
damn
you an Elven
government.
sympathizer?
I am sorry. I am a self sympathizer. I'm thinking about me and the guys I have next to me, and we don't need problems with a government. We've already taken down the one government we wanted to take down. What do you think that's what we want to make our lives at? We've got our own
But you're
industry.
so good at it, Mr. Skywalker. So good at it. Do not put it to waste.
But you don't understand.
We used you to get to our goal.
You used you to get to our
No
goal.
one uses
Absolutely.
Resonance
Yeah.
gold.
Get used to it.
Get used to it, buddy.
What has happened to you? All of you.
No, we played.
Do you not
We
care?
played you like a deck of cards.
I should destroy you.
I think that's what I was thinking about you.
Yeah. Reach for it, mister.
Make a move.
Okay.
1 billion in gold.
1 billion.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just not interested in going and having being hunted by the elven government for the rest of our
Here's
lives.
the thing: you will not even have to step foot in the elven territory.
In gold.
How about this? You start paying us tribute, or we start unleashing our pirate minions across the entire galaxy after your interests. Oh, it just turned, didn't it? We have no use for you. You're part of an old regime that that is obsolete and isn't needed anymore.
We have grown even stronger.
I don't see that. I happen to know Worthington owes us some favors.
Worthington belongs to me.
Well, Worthington belongs
And
to
the
whoever
bank.
he wants, whoever he feels is in his self-interest. They don't get it. No one has a use for you. You're a factotum between anything
Everyone
that's
needs
going
us.
on and
The
sarcophagus.
people need us. They need to be led.
They're being led by their people. You even said they're prospering.
All I need you to do is track down the rogue flagship of the Industrial Confederation.
Well, that's
You-
a whole different story.
That's all I need you to do. And I need you to place a device on board.
That would be worth about maybe 5 bill.
How about our
5
own
billion?
bank?
Yeah.
How about our own bank?
Now, 5 billion in
Yeah.
Nixon-
How about our own branch of the bank?
I'll give you 5 billion in gold.
No, we want a partnership.
I'm not going to give you. Okay, Jim the player, he's not going to give you. That.
Well, I'm sorry.
Unless
Why
you,
are we
unless you
gonna
want
help-
the game to end right now? Because you're not helping me get this adventure going.
But at the same time, it's
kinda
not
like,
in
but
our
He's
interest.
not going to give you part of the bank. They'll just go hire.
We're
someone
just
else.
asking
So,
one branch.
That's not.
There's
gonna
branches on
So-
multiple branches on every
happen. There's
planet.
That's not going to happen.
Okay, so
Okay,
five.
I'm an adaptable GM. He says, "Leave my site, you trash."
All right. See you, boss.
All right. All right, and your characters leave.
Yeah, I'm starting to head towards the door. I don't have any reason. The only any connection that I actually have between that cocksucker and me is he's on my list of people to kill. And if I can get him to draw first, he's a dead man.
Pretty much how we all feel, or I feel.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm rather neutral on the topic.
What's that?
I'm rather neutral on that topic.
He
So
blows smoke
I
in your face.
I walk out the VIP area and might happen to break wind on the way.
See you, losers.
What
Okay.
ship was it? What was the ship name again?
The Iglesias?
No, the one that he wanted at the rogue flag.
Oh, the big flagship, the massive.
Industrial Confederation super flagship. It's the
Oh.
largest warship in the known
I mean, I
galaxy.
don't have a problem doing that, but what's all
And
this
it's
to dealing with the elves? I don't have anything to do with that.
You don't know the whole plan. He's telling you what to do one specific thing, and that's track down the ship and plant a device on board.
Why didn't he
of it.
start with that? I have.
So okay, but your characters,
Doc, I apologize for all of that. However, you are a doctor, correct?
Yes.
What field?
Trauma and surgery.
Trauma. Our friend here appears to have suffered from a poor. There's a lot of big words that I have no knowledge of. something about hyper relaxation. I don't know. Anyway, he might not be all correct, and that, and also my friend here, Mr.
Dude, I'm
Stout.
white as rain. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not correct. No, that's not him. That's not normal. He may require some assistance. I would be willing to pay you double of what I had previously offered, the 1,000, correct? So I will pay you 2,000 to assist, to have just a basic examination of both of my friends here.
I don't need an examination.
You do.
I keep telling you.
It does
All
no,
my
no.
anger died with rock.
Aruk. Okay, we have this new ship, and the operating costs of this new ship is staggering.
I
So we
understand.
do
Hey, you
need.
just spent all your money on it, and it's gonna run out of fuel soon, and all the other things it needs to maintain it.
And
it
also,
takes
and
a
we,
billion. It takes $1 billion credits a year to maintain this ship,
We got it.
and it's gonna be.
We
dead
got it.
soon.
You know how I can say that? Hey, Raton. So we burned up all our money to buy this ship for our community thing that you're an equal partner of?
Yeah, Raton doesn't have that much money.
Yes, he does. Look at how much you fucking
I have
have.
5
You
million
no,
gold
you have
pieces.
22 billion gold
I
pieces.
have 22 million international monetary fund credits. Here's my sheet right there.
Oh,
Alright,
excuse me,
so-
22 million gold. 22 million gold times what is it?
I have it written right here. It is 400 credits.
now
to
the problem
one
with
So
the problem with
times
that much
400. 22 million
The
times 400.
Got
pro-
2
the
zeros
problem-
on the end there. Oh, times 2 and 2
Times,
zeros.
so 88 billion.
Now the problem with that is we're gonna
Okay.
So
we're gonna
we got 88
oversaturate
years of
some
operating
entire
expenses
planet's
just in
markets.
his bank account.
He's looking at me like,
88, what? How much has he got?
88
Well,
billion in
He
gold
does not have
pieces.
88 billion.
Yes,
That's
he
what
does.
it adds up to in credits.
Oh wait, 8.8 billion. Excuse
Yeah.
me. Yes, in credit.
In credits.
In credit.
8.8.
8.8 billion in credits. We've got 8 years of operating costs just in his
Okay,
bank
you
account.
got 8 years of
right now.
operating costs.
hold on.
Anybody who wants to can make a perception roll.
Hold on. The big
I think
problem
it's
about
2 billion,
that much
200
gold
million
is we're gonna run into the problem with market saturation if we're trying to offload that much gold.
Yeah.
400
One planet's
per
not going to be
gold
able to
piece.
give us enough money for that.
Yeah.
This is true.
400 per gold piece.
Oh, okay.
This is true.
And so we're going to get to a
Maybe
point where
gold can
Yes, I made
facilitate
it. I
if
made
we
it.
are kind to him.
I made
Okay.
it.
14. I'm alright. I'm good.
Ah.
I'm perceived.
All right. You see, your characters observe an interesting being observing you.
800 million.
You see this
Ooh.
character.
A wolf? Man.
I don't think I've ever seen that race.
Is that a
before.
wolven?
Yes.
Oh, he's woven.
And he's kind of, he has his weapon. He's kind of just like walking through. You notice he sees your characters.
A friend of yours?
not that
No.
I'm aware of.
No, I don't recognize him.
Is it a common race?
Yes, it's common.
Okay.
Yeah. And he seems to be making his way through the crowds, in the darkness, through the laser lights and the smoke. Actually, you catch a whiff up your nostrils of this some strange smoke, and you get a little dizzy.
Coming from him?
No.
Oh. Okay. As a perception, I noticed the smell, and it's making me dizzy.
Yes.
All right, I'll put in all my filters on in my suit.
You're activated.
Okay.
Okay, you start to come back around.
Internal air.
Okay.
Hey guys, we have some sort of in the air, carcinogen or some sort of hallucinogenic maybe.
Cool.
Okay.
Maybe that's what he's been.
I don't breathe.
No, him.
I messed up.
Okay.
I don't breathe either.
You don't breathe?
I'm self-sealed. I can go out and vacuum.
I got the same thing. That's why I can't breathe. That's why I don't breathe.
Okay.
Well, rats are, I don't know, affected by this or not.
Well, you probably are.
We're definitely
Well, I mean,
perceived it, though.
I can breathe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
We
the
all-
source. of
I
where
can
it's
breathe
coming
recreationally.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right. Your awesome character.
Mine?
Yep.
What did I
What's
do
your
to deserve
DCB?
16.
Your
DM revenge.
DCC is 16. Your DCV 16, and it's gonna be all right. 9 or less. Oh my gosh! I wish that was a freaking. I wish that was hit location. Definitely hit you.
What is hitting me? I made my perception roll.
You're getting hit. I'm gonna check hit location. 8.
7, 8. Arm.
Arm. Okay, you get hit in the arm. You take this much in damage. Boom! All of a sudden you hear
Normal
screaming.
damage.
Killing damage.
Killing damage.
Yes.
Oh.
You hear,
Five,
people like
6, 7,
diving.
Okay.
15 doesn't get through my armor. Who did this?
You turn around, you see Gold's men.
Okay, if that's the case.
They're firing upon you. That's it. That's it. He's freaking done
Really?
with you. He's done with
Really?
you. You're freaking gone.
Really?
You never.
Boom! Boom, motherfucker! Goldie, that entire area. It's area effect, dude.
You finally got it.
Boom! You made a mistake, buddy.
The problem is you don't see him. All you see is his men.
Martin, it's
they're
area
freaking,
effect.
You see them.
Marty, I
You
call
see
for the
people
APC
fall-
to burst through the wall.
Okay, hold on. You cannot do that yet. Phase 1. I'm sorry, phase 12.
You wanted this coming.
It
wasn't on me this time.
All right.
It wasn't.
Got sick of it. Keep your eyes
Boom! You see like a bunch of them coming out the back area where the kitchen would be. They're coming in. You see some with suits.
Call the Gintar.
Yep, that's the plan.
All right, it's phase 1. You get blasted, and you're going to get blasted a couple more times.
I got hit.
Okay.
Dex
see.
versus Dex. What's their Dex?
It's not Dex versus Dex. It's the OCV versus DCV. And the
but for
DCV is,
who goes first?
it was a surprise. So
The first one.
3 of them probably attacked at the same time. Shot at you at the same time. So let me see. It's going to be a
16.
13 or less. Definitely hit you again. Hit location.
10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah, hit you right
Stomach.
in the freaking back. Oh, this one's going to be an armor piercing round. Bam! You take that much in K to the back, so you get hit in the arm. Oh! You actually see sparks coming off his back. People begin to dive for cover. You hear screams. The music is still playing though.
I would
as
hope.
this
I would
is
hope
going
that
on.
would. I would hope the screams and the people running out would make the Gintar
Oh,
drive
well,
the
the
APC.
Gintar, one of them is returning back through the front door, but he kind of gets knocked off
They're
balance
driving
because
the
the people.
APC through the wall.
Okay, you haven't even had a chance to say that yet. Only
all right.
not even 1 second.
I'm
has
getting
passed
excited
yet.
about it, man.
All right, so you take that. How much got through? All right. Well, the third
I'm
one.
a tank.
The third one definitely hit.
He's going to increase the damage more.
You're gonna
Even though it's the same gun.
hit
It's the
location.
same
No,
guy.
it's 3 different guys that
Seven,
shot at you at
eight,
the
nine.
same time.
They got
9,
those judge
shoulder.
pistols.
shoulder. You get hit in the shoulder.
I don't want to get hit by these things.
You take that much in K.
So you're about to discover why everyone is taking armor,
Ah!
or the armor of the spell. I mean,
You get nailed.
because of this guy.
Still hasn't gotten through. I'm
Okay.
getting angry now.
You get-
There's the 3 shots you said I got hit from.
All right. They're coming back from 3 of these guys that came out from the kitchen area.
My God!
There's 4 coming out from the where the drapes were, and
The
so-
4 with coming out of the drapes.
where the
And
drapes are.
into the area with the
I-
drapes.
Okay, hold on. It's phase 12. Hold on, phase 12. We're going on phase 12 first.
Phase-
They can't be all
Now,
shooting.
I'm
us.
sorry.
They can shoot at the same time.
Oh,
No.
But no, they
All of
shot and then they started coming in from
Yeah,
other
yeah.
exits.
No, they were coming from
getting
other
a Coke
exits.
real
It was
quick.
different ones.
This many people ambushed us.
But now, yes.
All these
So, okay.
It's all right. Let's teach him a lesson.
I want you to roll the 30-sided dice. If you roll under a 25.
He really doesn't.
You want me to
want
roll under 25?
Yeah, under 25. Okay.
God, I gotta fight out.
You don't get hit. Okay. He
I
took
turned
off.
invisible.
Your character.
He turned invisible.
Do you need a roll for that?
It's a good question. It says 23 on here. I don't know what that means.
That's how many
Okay.
points he spent.
If you
No,
roll-
you don't have
if
to
you
roll,
roll-
for invisibility.
Actually, no. If you roll over a 25, you might get hit. You don't get hit. Okay.
Lobe.
All right, Loeb. All right. Roll the 30-sided die. If you roll over a 25, you're probably going to get hit.
Hang on.
And what's your DCV? Thank you, sir.
My DCV is 11, I believe.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. 37.
11, 13.
He wants us to get into combat.
You got hit. You got hit. 11, 13.
30 out of 30.
Yep.
That's under a 13. You definitely got hit.
How much?
Hit location. It's going to be 8, 9, 10. You got hit in the chest.
Okay.
All right. And
Then
boom.
they take 5d6 damage.
How's that?
Armor.
They don't take any damage.
No, they take the damage because the armor has.
Okay.
It reflects.
not
Well,
reflect.
there's so many people. I mean,
Okay.
we'll see. And it's from a distance. Ooh.
Wow. Good
You
thing.
take that much in case.
Okay.
What's your armor?
12. I have 22 armor and half energy.
So,
I
jeez,
have-
that's done.
No, I half all my energy damage because of the suit.
Is
Remember
it
the
energy
rebel
damage or is it? You said it
It's a
was K.
blaster. It's
it's
different energy. What's your
So
Well-
the Rumpelstiltskin suit halves all energy damage.
so it
But
absorbs the energy.
lasers.
But it went through. What's the armor of the energy?
22.
22. So that's over 22 right there.
Lasers is a range killing attack. It is not an energy killing attack
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Add a
because
point
it's
to you.
light. It's not energy.
23.
Okay. So then it's not. It's not. So
26.
your suit doesn't.
26.
Whoa.
26.
So it's going to be regular.
Okay.
So you receive 6 body to what was it?
Well,
the
so what's your
chest.
armor?
22 armor.
So you take 20 off of what just got hit. What's
Okay.
left?
So 2.
So that's 6 left
No. So you say 20 off of what?
off of the roll.
You know, it's
Okay.
22.
I have 22.
Your armor is 22?
22
Okay, so
armor.
you subtract 22 from the roll.
Yep.
What's left?
What's
4.
4.
4.
Okay, what's
Okay.
your PD?
My PD is a good question. Where the fuck?
On
It's
the
on the
left?
upper
Left.
left-hand side,
Upper
PD,
left.
where your characteristics are
My
at.
PD is
Because the first 22 is absorbed
Is
by
what?
your armor.
2.
Okay, so you
So
take
two-
2 body.
2 body because your PD resisted 2.
The mighty Klein, as he was like, pretty confident, feeling like cool. You just told off gold. You told him to go shut it, and now you're walking all bad. And now you get like, boom. So what's the
That's not
stun on that? What's the stun on that?
Stun on body is
Uh-huh.
on chest is 3.
3. So you got no, the stun multiplier. Let me
Yeah,
see.
stun multiplier.
Well, that's
You need a
just
room
that.
map.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
here.
Oh.
I need it. That's why I was going to
That's why.
On the very bottom.
I have
Pardon?
15. No.
I need you to write down what this whole place
12?
looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going
okay,
after gold.
so you stumble back. You don't fall necessarily, and you're not
This
unconscious.
assumes that we
but
weren't
you're,
expecting him to try something.
And the Gintar guard that was been at your side as you sent the other one out to teach the disrespectful entity a
Oh, yeah, that was
lesson.
fun.
Yeah, he was out in the back alley taking care of him. The Gintar guard that was still with you caught you, but we're gonna see if the guard gets hit as well. If he rolls over a 25. And he does it. Okay, so he catches you. It is if he's turned invisible. That was his phase, and
Okay,
now
I have a
it's-
question.
It's phase 2.
Can I
Yes,
shoot lightning?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I have a question.
there is. It is. You are in a crowded room, though. Yes.
So, first of all, we need a diagram.
I need to know what
Okay.
my 3D mapping of this whole
Yeah,
facility
we need
look
to
like.
know what we're looking at, where, you know, the
Doors
VIP area is, where guys are coming out, where they're standing, so that we know what we're looking at.
Okay, I'm basically. This is going to be
And
pretty simple.
where's Trixie right now?
Trixie is probably aboard the ship
I'm gonna
when
burn
she
that
landed,
soul
dropped
for
him
you.
off,
Grendel?
stayed with
I'm
the
gonna
ship.
burn that soul.
Okay, here's the main door to the black hole bar. Here's the kitchen door right here.
We're all thinking the same thing.
Here,
Ignore the guards.
there's probably a wall right here, and here was the
Look at this new thing.
draped off area. Let me see, bars here. Probably bar back here. Several tables. DJ area.
Where do we write down damage?
So 4 individuals are coming out of here. And then a back door. And several of the Interplanetary Monetary Bank agents are coming from the back area. And your characters are here. This is Aruk Stouthorn, Klein. That's backwards. I'm writing upside down. Yeah,
That's
upside
fine.
down. And then Klein, who is, or then the mighty Sybin, and the mighty Doctor.
And where's Aruk?
Right here, Aruk Stouthorn.
Or no,
This is
Ratone.
where.
Where's Ratone?
Where's the VIP?
Ratone is probably going to be over here.
Where's the
Okay,
VIP?
I
area?
calm
Right
to
here.
around- I calm because speaking takes no time. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ratone, since you're invisible, head out, check the back doors, look for fucking
We need eyes on gold.
Goldie going out the back. Track him if he does.
We need eyes on gold
We,
right
we
now.
need eyes on
Do I need
Goldie
to roll-
right
roll
now.
perception for that one? Or?
Yes, you do.
Once you
Yeah.
go, yeah,
Well,
you got to go out. You got to
Also, keep in mind that this place is crowded. There's people pushing
But he's
you.
not far from the exit, the front exit. He can easily go out and around and hit the alley.
There's another door right here you saw behind you.
Yes, but if he goes out that way, he cuts
It's
him
supposed
off.
to be a physical.
Okay, you can
Yeah.
do
Right.
that. Definitely.
You
go
can
after
go
it.
whatever
Get
route
him.
you want to go.
gold.
Find Goldie.
Sick him. Sick him.
I perceive.
Okay. You're where were you looking at, the drapes or what were you?
I go out the back door down the alleyway to see if Gold is
Has
outside.
something-
Well, you cannot go out the back door. There are his agents coming
Body
from
needs
the
to be
back
carried
area.
over from
There's a
here.
kitchen area here and probably a back door over here.
Well, did we see where Gold went?
You did not.
He was inside the
You
curtain
know,
area.
Gold was here,
Right.
and his agents came out. The 4 agents that were standing behind him came out.
I thought we were talking to him at the time.
No, you guys left. You told him go to
Oh,
hell.
okay, okay.
We don't need you.
We
You're
walked out,
worthless.
and
You have
that's
no
when everything
control
went
over
down.
us. Gave him the finger and left.
Okay, so I go back into the curtain
And
area.
now you're dead. Now you're gonna die. Now,
No.
now it's time for a reality check.
So I go back into the curtain area and I try to find Gold.
Okay. Well,
He said that
again,
times.
there's 4 agents right here firing. There's crowds, but you're making, since you are invisible, you're making your way towards. Are you going to walk directly towards their line of fire, or are you going to come around?
Come around.
Okay, so you're making your way through the crowd. People like bumping into you, but they're so panicked that they don't even think twice of what is going on. So there we go. It is phase 12. The mighty Karukian is heading towards the VIP. He has totally disappeared. Who has the highest dexterity? What's your dex?
34.
34. What's your dex?
33.
26.
26. What's your-
33.
33. 1, 2. What's your?
33.
1, 2, 3, 4. So what do you wish to do?
I am going to use my area effect range killing attack to take out as many of these guys as I can.
Okay.
Trying to clear him a path to Goldie.
Oh, here.
I'm going to take out all those 4 guys in one shot.
You
hit
see
the
it with like
hex.
precision, the professional
I
freaking
hit the hex.
agents. Keep in mind, each one is hand picked from either the
So,
interplanetary
This
police
guy is the
force
center
or
of the center
military.
hex.
What was
This guy is the center hex.
it? Okay.
And it is 8.
So we were headed this way, and this is the front door.
Yes.
This
yes.
is the back door. Then.
Yes, that's
where
the
they're all
that's
coming
that goes
from?
into that kitchen. That goes into the kitchen area.
Okay, so the hex that he's standing on is going to take 8.
Hey, also that
10,
the guy that shot me took
15.
5v5.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
The guy who shot me took 5v5 damage
How's that?
because of the armor. He had the backlash, the withering thing.
It didn't do that because it wasn't that type of round.
Okay,
Okay.
so he took. I'm sorry, I totally spaced it.
I don't, no, not that kind of, not the half thing. I'm talking about the guy takes
19.
5v5 from if anyone attacks
22,
me,
27,
they take
28.
damage. Remember,
Yeah.
as part of the spell, as part of the armor, as part of the armor spell. I mean,
Oh, okay. Then very well. But it's
yeah, we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that. later.
okay. Yeah, you don't really see it if that did happen because of the darkness and the chaos in the bar, in the black hole bar right now. All you hear is screaming. The music's still playing, but you no longer even see the DJ. There's just an empty post.
Oh yeah. Just,
Perhaps the DJ
you know,
ducked behind the.
cutting down on the numbers is what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
So when you guys dead, by
Uh,
adding up these numbers, you let me know so then I can start calculating the other 3.
Okay. So what is the first damage though? 29? 27?
Yes, 29, then 27.
Okay. Does this all happen at the same time?
Yes, it does. I just can only calculate one guy at a time because they're in different
It's going
hexes.
to take more than that. These guys'
This takes
armor
a
is
while.
superior to the regular
That's
military.
fine. 6, there's 10. Oop, that was a 3. That's 5 is 11, so that's 21. 22 more. $12, 17, 19, 20 more. 13 more. Is he dead yet? 14 more.
Okay. Now this is like a sonic boom, right?
Well, it's like the effect looks like in Guardians of the Galaxy at the end when the Power Stone was shredding everything.
Okay. Now you know that. Now are you still going to do this? And I should have caught
I
this
have
first.
it is
When
being-
there's civilians all over the place.
it is doing it within this confines because I can define the area.
Okay. These guys just get blasted and they fall to the ground. That's your phase. Next person, Loeb. You're
Okay,
The,
well,
the
I'm,
Gintar's like covering you like a
I
civil serviceman.
I scream for the Gintar, or I scream for the Gintar. Bring the APC through the wall.
Yes, sir.
And that's talking is free.
Okay, yes, it is.
Now, if I can stand up here.
But make an intelligence roll. Make an intelligence roll before you do that.
Yeah, that passes.
Okay, now Loeb.
Yes, I
There's
know.
people running
I
out
know.
the front door.
I know.
A lot of civilians will be killed, and that could be big trouble. It doesn't matter if you're.
Didn't we
intergalactic
leave
attorney.
guards outside?
Yeah.
They should be converging on golds too.
Well, actually, you know what?
They didn't get a signal to go around the back. But you're going to kill lots of innocent people, and not even your status as an intergalactic attorney is going to save you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
People running out the front door right now.
Get the guards in here.
We sent
Okay,
we
go
sent
ahead.
them
APC,
around the perimeter,
and,
around the back
I'm gonna-
for sure.
I'm
I
gonna try
said
to
it.
cast
I
a
said,
spell.
we gold will be going
On
out
that
the
guy- on
back.
gold.
I want guards there.
Invisibility.
You're going to cast a spell on gold?
Yeah.
You don't see them. It has to be sight to sight.
It doesn't
You
now.
can't just, yeah.
Okay.
But
It always has. That's
we
even
have
D&D.
guards outside that we can send around the alley to
Okay,
cover
fair
the
enough,
back.
fair enough.
It happened before we went in.
Asia,
We
I'm gonna
did
use-
say
I'm
that
gonna use your
before we went in.
expertise.
Actually,
Now, you can't just cast a spell and think of someone in a chair around the corner and get them. It has to be sight to sight, right?
Depends on the spell.
It depends on the spell. Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
Some of them are AoE, you only have to see a portion. But generally, if you're casting it on a person, you have to see the person.
Okay, so I'm going to
Yeah.
go with that.
okay. Well, either way,
Add a full point to your guy.
I'm just gonna. Fuck. There's a lot. Is there civilians like right here where the guys are
Yeah,
firing?
yeah. There's civilians all over. The bar was packed with people singing and, or not singing, but dancing.
So did
and
some of these
stuff.
civilians get hit by their
Oh
gunfire?
yeah, oh yeah.
By their gunfire, yeah.
Yeah.
Not by my
Oh,
power,
yeah.
though. I shredded those people like cabbage.
Yeah, sadly, I can't really do a lance through all that, can I? Well, I can,
No.
but you
Yeah,
know,
there's crowds all over the place.
it wouldn't be for the best. Either way, I guess I'm going to try and make my way up to the, try and get over to the APC.
Okay. The guard helps you. Actually, you're okay. You got like a major.
I shake it off. But
Yeah, you got blood running down your chest. You're kind of wheezing a little bit, but you're heading out.
but but
Guitar
actually,
shooting.
you know what? I got a better idea.
Huh.
I reach into my briefcase
Okay.
and I grab a piece of paper that
Okay.
was just in there.
All right.
It lights on fire,
Okay.
and I tell a certain entity, "Find Mr. Gold."
What entity?
The dark entity he talks to.
Remember the one that did the same thing to? We did the same thing to
we
the
found
elf.
the elf that way.
That's how we found the elf. Yeah,
I don't recall that.
yeah, absolutely. That's
I
how.
think you can only call on it once a day though.
But that
No,
wasn't.
I
the-
had, but every time I do that, I have to burn one of these souls.
Yeah, his.
That's true. Well, you can't really do it in this chaos. You might be able to do it once you get outside. Yeah, it's like
Okay, we
lighting
can
a
wait- we
fire
can
in a
wait-
mob.
we
You
can-
know, you're pulling a piece of paper out and there's like a running mob you're getting trampled over.
We can wait until we get outside.
Okay. You do that.
But-
all right.
Stop a second.
Yes.
Before we
Yep.
went into here, we had a whole
Just in case you need
conversation about
documented
his
proof.
Yep.
and military guards covering the perimeter of this building. So if Gold went out
They
a back
weren't covering
door,
the perimeter. They
Yes,
were covering.
we
they were
spoke-
covering
No. We
around.
said that. We said because
Around.
Gold's gonna run out the
the
back.
back,
I
we
said
made
it.
it.
Yes.
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Yeah,
All right.
I can do it.
Yeah, I remember it being a perimeter around the armored vehicle.
No, the building,
around the
because
building.
we knew
Around
he
the
was
building.
going to run out the back.
Okay, you.
This isn't our first time having to deal with this.
We'll let you do that. Remember, you only had about 9 Gintar soldiers on the transport. 2 of them you had inside. That only leaves 7. So it's a large building, but okay, you did that.
3 in the. Well, who? There was 2 of them manning the APC and the gun.
Yes. Lieutenant Galitzin and then another
Then
guy.
one person watching out there. So let's say 3 to 4 went to the back at least.
Okay.
Or
So
one
what
on
do you
each
do?
side of the building so that they can, if he comes
Yeah.
out, hey, I got eyes on this guy.
Okay,
We can track
you
it.
got him. All right, so Simon, what do you do? Phase 12.
Okay, so number 1, the voice was I need eyes on Gold, and that was through our comms.
Okay.
So if anybody has eyes on Gold, I would like to know about it now if that
Okay,
works.
You
I
get
don't know.
nothing. You say
get
we're,
nothing?
we're looking out. You hear the Gintar
Must
accent.
still be in the room.
We should send Trixie in.
Oh yeah, Miss Trixie's
How-
with us, isn't
What's
she?
the distance?
Have
She
him
went
go
back to
after
the
Gold.
ship,
It-
apparently.
What's the
Done.
distance for me
Is she back in the
to
ship?
these guys?
Yeah. according to Mark.
This group.
Probably about 40 feet. Yep, 40 feet.
Okay.
No one said it's the
Now
scale.
it's only phase 12. There's only been 2 seconds that have passed, and it's not even done with phase 12. So it's been 1 second since combat has begun. So that's not a lot of time. See?
I took my shot.
Yes.
Did
He
you?
did his action.
I
And
did
now
my
it's
action.
Corey's action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's what
saying.
that's what I'm working on. Okay, so can we say that to that spot is 30?
Yes, we'll give you 30.
Okay. I am going to teleport there.
Okay.
When we give him a space keel,
I think that's a half a phase to teleport,
Prepare 1. It says to
or even a whole phase.
it says to prepare 1. Is that a phase?
Yeah. No, that's yeah, that is. You're using 1 phase just to prepare either the device or the spell, whatever you're using.
Takes a phase to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your phase. Teleporting there.
The mighty doctor. What do you wish to do? These agents dropped. There are still 6 agents coming out of and there may be more coming out of the back kitchen area.
What you gonna do? Cowgirl.
Gonna do one to come for.
Yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it?
Yep, especially since I'm feeling not quite up to your guys' level. So
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Stand
like,
behind me and shoot around. Use me as cover as you shoot.
That's how I felt when I
that's
first
kind of what
started.
I was thinking.
That's my job.
I nearly
Okay.
died in the first session. So
Okay.
That's true. I remember that.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I will put Aruk between me and the people at the door
Okay.
That's what I do too.
and draw my blaster
Okay.
and just lean right underneath his arm
Okay.
and take a shot at the one in the front corner near the spar.
Near the bar. Ah, this
Yep.
one. Okay. Great. And he has a 13. Actually, he has an 11 DCV.
What's your?
Do you need one of these?
My OCD is 9. I got one right here.
Oh, she's got one. Okay.
You understand how to use it?
Yeah.
Your OCV is 9. His DCV is 11. So you need a 9 or less.
Awesome. With 3 dice. Yes.
Nope.
Darn. All right.
Ooh.
Apparently, you were bumped by one of the people trying to leave. All right. It is phase 1. Phase 2.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I have phase 2.
I work for gold. Trying to break your freaking neck. Trying to break it.
The same thing happened the last time with my 35 strength.
It's like snapping your freaking neck.
He's
You
on
hear
my
it
back,
crack.
right?
Yeah, he's on your back.
Boom! Just like the last guy. I jump straight up in the air and land on my back.
Yeah, all right.
Full weight
back
with
up on the
armor.
thing.
All right,
And this,
he weighs about 400 pounds,
I
and that's
know
just
you will.
muscle.
Martin, I have a strength of 35.
Okay, so you jump up
And come down on him
but
full
not
weight.
yet.
Action gets
All
like
right,
this.
phase
I
2.
stop right down.
I have phase
You
2.
got face. All right, you go.
So
you
I
go first.
do that.
Okay.
He's on me. I
All
grab his arm so he can't go anywhere,
All right.
and I jump and I land on this mother flat on my back
How much do you weigh? And that's with the armor.
With armor. Yeah, I was gonna say
with armor.
10 tons.
No, but it's definitely over 2,000 pounds.
No, it's not.
A
You
fully
wouldn't be able
grown
to get a
rhino
freaking
weighs
arm.
over 2,000
But
pounds.
that's
That's
a
why I
rhino.
have a special.
Yeah, but that's a rhino's huge. It's like as
4
big as
legs.
this room.
Got to be at least 1,000 pounds, dude.
Nah, I'd say about.
One, the jumbo.
I'd say about the same.
Just let's say this. The jumbotron cases we used to push around at Screenworks were 1,750
I would
pounds.
think that he'd weigh about 7,538 pounds.
They were.
So,
Absolutely.
What did you say?
So he weighs about 7,538 pounds because he's
Okay, I'm
he's an
gonna.
F-250, isn't he?
No, I'm gonna drop that whole thing, and basically you land on him, and he's still holding on to you. That's your face.
No,
Okay.
there's damage. I got to roll damage for that. Yeah, dude.
He's like, fine, your character won't die. I'll break your TV instead.
So a full grown rhino weighs 8,000 pounds.
Yeah, but that's different.
No,
It's the
I
thing
get
is,
it. I
half
get it.
of it.
I'm
Okay.
just-
I mean, it would be half of that.
Half of
Okay.
it, to be fair.
Give
Yeah,
him 4,000.
He's big too. I told you he was
He's
as big as you were.
He was
So
he's an 800-pound gorilla. We all know this.
there you go.
Yes.
Boom! All right, and he's
And
like
Martin
7,000,
Martin-
a lot
Martin-
less than 8,000 or 800.
Strength
I don't care who you are. If I did that to you, we're about the same size. You would not be able to hold on to me any longer. Your air would be pushed out of your lungs, and I get to roll bashing damage.
Okay, roll your damage.
gonna gore him with your
He
horn
is
as well?
still freaking trying to crack your neck, and I'm gonna do a strength versus strength roll pretty soon.
Are you able to gore him with your horn as well? While you're on
That
the ground?
dude, he has a
Well, he's
cybernetic
backwards,
freaking
though.
arm.
Well, no, just
So do I.
Backed up with
Yeah.
hydraulics,
reverse
and you
headbutt.
feel
I have
like
my-
you're in a vice
Rhino's
grip,
kinda like
and
in
you
the front
feel
here,
your
so-
neck
Isn't it
cracking
like this?
slowly
The
as you jumped on him.
Can't
Yeah,
believe
you're
they're
taking
reversing
that,
monkey
but
wrench.
he's like
Yeah,
anybody
what I
else.
said was kinda
Martin?
like, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit more.
This is for gold.
Take out that
a little
sword.
bit of a different neck
Ush!
position, I think.
Oh God.
Oh, you have that sword on you?
Yeah, dude.
You never said you put that sword on you.
Dude, I never said I didn't.
when
Why
will we
wouldn't
actually
he
be
have
able
it
to
on
get
him?
to a place he can stash it? He's not. leaving
Yeah,
my
I
agency.
haven't. We haven't left
You were
that.
on the armored transport.
Yeah.
Why would I? Okay, all right, but I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
say
hold up.
you never said.
Why
okay,
would he leave it in the APC? The
I'll go
Gintar
ahead
in
and
there.
where's
They'll
that?
probably
No.
hurt themselves on it.
No.
No.
You, no, that's fine. You got the
Hold
story.
on.
You never said you took it off or anything like that. So I'm gonna give that to you for game's sake. But hold on. So you did your phase 2. You're on them. Next person has phase 2.
I don't
Anyone
know.
else?
No. This is the work, some of the work on getting my character done. You look, there's a sword even on him.
Oh,
Add a full point to your character. All right. Who else? No one else says phase 2. Okay. Phase 3. Okay. What's your dexterity?
33.
same.
Oh. Okay.
Me, 26.
Each. How
I got
about
phase 3, 26.
26? Okay. Yours is pretty good though for a brand new character. That's all right. Highest number will get to go first.
14. 26.
All right. The Karukian gets to go first.
Alright, so am I rolling these 3?
What do you want to do? Just what do you want to do?
Oh, well, I'm
You
still,
made
I'm
yourself
still trying to
invisible.
get back to gold.
So-
okay.
So the
These-
soldiers in front of there, those are gone.
They're gone.
They're on the
So
ground.
I'm moving right in. I want to go into the room and see what I perceive. So
You walk in there, room's empty.
Well, what is there a door
You
that's
see,
out the back?
you do see something on the table.
Okay.
You walk over to it.
No, it may blow up.
I look at it.
Well, it seems to be like a
He
nice
teleported
wooden
out.
freaking ashtray, and you see a cigar
Still smoking?
still smoking.
Okay.
DNA
So,
DNA evidence.
well, yeah, is there a door on the back?
Yeah.
There is, but it doesn't appear to be.
He teleported out, didn't he?
Yeah, I go out the back door. I'm still invisible, of course, and no
Okay.
one can see me.
He
Okay.
definitely
Do I
didn't
go out
teleport
the
to a
back?
ship
Do I
because
roll
we
for
know that's
perception?
You don't need to
impossible.
do that.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You open the back door. It's sort of like an emergency exit, and you see an alleyway. You see
Yeah,
in
there
that
should be one
alleyway.
of our guards back there in that alleyway.
You see in that alleyway. This being.
And we never got any comm feedback either from our soldiers outside. to let
Yeah.
us know.
He's just there looking. He's like watching the door. He
Yeah.
points the weapon at the door.
He can't see me because
He can't see you,
Oh,
but
but
the
he
door
sees the
open.
door open. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Who goes there?
I don't say anything. I just look around. Was that one of our guards?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't see
Oh,
you though because you're
okay.
invisible.
Okay.
Come out! I will destroy you.
I just close the door and go back in.
You do that.
Now, remember, the atmosphere is too dense for
Yeah,
teleportation.
there's no
You
12
bastard.
Hey, no, that was
That's
him.
it.
That's him.
That's into the atmosphere, though.
No,
Not
fuck
going in the
off.
building.
Oh, fuck off.
I said that.
Fuck off.
I said that.
Hey,
I did.
sorry.
From the internet, like
I can't
the-
I'm
believe
on
you said
comm
but you tried to
and I
steal
call
my
the
points.
droid.
You can't do crap. Okay, you not in your phase yet. Okay, phase 3. That
I
was
don't
your
get
phase
very
3.
many, man. I have to work for every one of them.
Loa, what do you wish to do? You're now outside the bar. You see your armored vehicle. 4 of the Gintar soldiers come to aid you, and the other one's like still has your back. There's still crowds running past you, people screaming, yelling. You can't even see the orc anywhere. What's that? Okay.
It burns.
Okay.
That was it. That was it burning.
I know what you're doing.
Find Mr. Gold.
Yes, master.
What kind of soldiers were those that attacked us? Do we have an idea?
Yeah, those are interplanetary monetary agents. Agents of the interplanetary monetary system. Or, I'm sorry, agents of the galactic monetary system.
You know, I think we need to contact the Queen of the Elves, let them know that they're trying to kill her, and how we can assist in
Well, it's a
taking
good-
down the monetary
It's a
fund.
good thing that we have a cyborg over
They just
here
pissed
that was
us off,
recording the
dude.
entire thing, right?
Don't
Oh,
ever
totally.
believe you.
I have a
What was it?
recording of
He
everything.
has a recording of everything.
They don't have to believe us. They have to believe evidence.
And
Okay.
with that, I enter the APC.
Okay, you get on board, Lieutenant. Sir.
Stand by.
Everything's ready to go.
Stand by for orders on directions.
Yes, sir.
See to it that a fast craft comes here to pick up the rest of the party.
By your command.
They'll be out
Did those
out
guns
soon
blow
enough.
up too?
What's that?
Yes,
Would
sir.
it just be
You're
the people
wounded.
or those guns destroyed
I'll be
that they
fine.
were carrying?
The people that I
Sergeant!
killed? They're dead,
Come
dude.
I know,
over.
but the people, the
First aid
guns.
kit.
Okay.
Are the guns shredded?
Oh, it takes the
That's a
scissors.
question for him. It's,
Those
you
weird-
know,
No,
that's a Dodge Dam
You can
question.
keep the scissors.
Everything in
Uh,
it.
uh,
It's
basically, yeah.
expensive to do that.
Because these
Yes, sir.
guns, he keeps throwing these
Yeah.
big guns
Alright.
at us, and
Okay.
so
All right, I'm
we gotta
I have a big gun. You have a big
not
gun.
like that. No.
I got one.
So that's administering first aid on you. Phase 4.
I'm still
Oh.
3.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
you're
still-
good.
Still
Yeah,
three.
Yeah, 3.
Gorilla's down.
He's on top of him,
I'm
but
on
the gorilla's
top
like you hear his neck cracking.
Oh, I needed that.
You
Thank you.
bitch!
Thank you. You're loosening
You're
up
not
some
doing
stuff.
that. No.
Okay.
Die, bitch.
In my offhand, I'd like to draw my vibro knife
Okay.
and cut the cables of the hydraulics.
Okay. You do that. He has a 12 DCV.
Well,
And-
hold up. That's got to be.
Oh, wait a minute.
worse.
He's not
pinned.
moving. He's stuck.
pinned.
He's stuck
pinned.
somewhere. Okay, so he's gonna have like a 5 DCV. So roll.
Okay.
Um,
My vibro blade has a +1 OCV.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
So what's your OCV? Your OCV is 11.
9.
It's
So it'll
9.
be
So it'll be 10.
10, and he's got a 5.
Yes, and he's got a 5. So you need a 16 or less.
16 or less.
Boom.
Less.
You see this freaking steam come off, and all of a sudden, the freaking pressure lightens up. That's so phase 3. You're like,
Anybody
ah!
else have phase 3?
I already did my face.
So
Yeah,
all
I
of a
have-
sudden, like you heard your
He's
neck
got-
like
I think
cracking.
both Loeb and
It was actually cracking. You could hear cracking bone, and then all of a sudden,
I heard that with the
it's-
last.
it still has you,
These
but
guys.
it's not like breaking your. It's not
Yeah.
killing you now.
Yeah.
But he still got a hold of you. Phase 4.
No way, I got
No,
phase
he's
3.
got 3. You have
Okay,
to
you're
finish
good.
the phases.
All
And
right.
he
Wait
had-
a minute.
Loeb has 3 as well.
You did phase 3.
No,
No.
no.
You
I did.
didn't.
The only thing I did was 12.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Uh,
Phase 3. The
I was
mighty-
teleporting.
Okay, where do
Okay,
you
so I did teleport to there,
Okay.
right next to those guys.
Okay.
And then we are doing a EMP attack onto that. I guess it's that spot, right?
What spot?
Isn't that how we did it?
That's a
Said that-
dispel, though.
No, there was an ego. That was the ego attack.
No, you have an ego attack and you have a dispel.
That's not the EMP. I have an EMP attack.
Look
It's
at
a
the
nine-
back of your thing. It says, or wherever your power explanation was. And
thought I
it
had
was
it.
very clear in the EMP that it was a dispel.
Oh, okay. So what's the ego attack then?
And that's an ego attack.
So that's what. Oh yeah, it's 5 hexes.
For what?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're gonna put them into quivering.
Hey, can you put the harness on? He wants to go. I can take it off. He wants to go on your walk.
So
Scooch over there.
how many hexes is 5 hexes?
5 hexes. A hex, I think, is a yard or
So
3
excited
feet.
it's shaking.
Yeah.
So I can get that whole area.
She's shaking
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah,
Yep.
most of it.
I can tell.
All right, I got 96 on a 5 hex, and it
96 die?
Yeah, 96. This is like a remember that power thing that you allowed me to use.
Uh-huh.
It's an ego attack. I spent 65 points on this, so don't.
8, 10,
Oh man,
12, 14,
jeez.
Wait, what's
16,
going on?
I don't know. I said 96.
20,
and he's counting
2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2,
What is this for?
I think he's
4,
just counting how many
6,
dice he has.
dice. Yeah.
8, 40,
11,
2,
3,
4,
6,
6.
5.
You bastard! Yes, we are.
No, you're at 46.
Okay, so I'm trying
You're
to
at
get.
46.
He needs 96 dice.
No.
I think he needs
No,
9d6.
9d6.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Hell.
4, 6,
I mean,
8,
And
9.
he's giving you 96
Sorry
dice.
about that. Okay.
They're dead.
Alright.
Okay, average Shadowrun roll.
And it's ego, so it's not like it's gonna kill them.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I couldn't. I didn't.
But it may
kills them.
make them so fearful or so whatever that they just can't even move or they
Okay.
run off.
Now, okay.
Super good roll.
You're doing an ego roll. They have a I'm gonna say they. Well, they're gonna have. They're pretty high ego.
6 times 5 is
42.
30, 42.
They're gonna have a pretty strong ego.
Beautiful number.
They're
42.
They're elite.
42.
Now, what's this ego attack supposed to do? Like, you're trying to knock him out. You're trying to invoke fear.
Make him go
What
comatose.
are you doing? Go crazy? What is
Yeah, I
it?
would knock him out.
You're trying to knock him out.
Yeah, knock him out.
Okay, so that's how much was that again?
42.
42,
That was a good roll. There was like 5 6s in there.
and that's spread throughout. That's spread for 6 people.
No,
No.
because it's area effect. They all get hit equally.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Add a point for your guy. Boom! They freaking just fall to the ground.
All 5 of them?
Yeah.
Cool.
And
And that's why we're the pirate team.
that's. And besides, let me see.
That's
There's
did
no
you-
more gunfire. The gunfire is officially stopped.
Has
but
he
there's
had
still
his
noise.
Has he had his phase 3?
I
He
did.
He
Yeah,
did?
because I got in the APC.
So it's phase 4?
It's now phase 4.
I'll take my phase 4.
Okay. All right.
You're doing some samurai moves over here.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll the hit. He has a 5 DCV.
Would it be less because she severed the hydraulic cable, so he has
No, 'cause
he only has
that's
one
just strength.
hand? Well, I wouldn't. I would think that the hydraulic cable would make him not be able to move his arm, so he wouldn't be able to bat the arm.
Dude,
the
I hit-
sword away.
I hit by 8.
Okay.
So this guy has been skewered.
Okay, hit location.
Straight to the heart.
Stab through the heart.
Into his arm. It was a 7.
Okay, so it went into his
Armpit.
Which
into his other arm, which he's. Let me see. He had you like.
so I may not be able
So
to
he
think
was
about it.
doing
He's
this.
like this, and I go like this. There's really
Armpit,
only
right?
one place for me to hit him, and that's in his body.
Well, not necessarily. His arm's over here. You went right through his freaking muscle. It went straight through his freaking arm, and all pressure around your neck is now released.
And I keep driving it to the floor,
Okay.
into it,
It goes into the floor.
and pin him to this thing.
All right.
So what did you do to the babe?
I cut the hydraulics on his arm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
his
So
arm
pretty
was
much
already-
you say you may.
But
have
he's
saved the
he's a
loose
gorilla, so
Yeah,
he
yeah.
still has immense strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
He-
but
he
right
probably
now
able-
he is skewered to the floor by his arm.
He's probably able to still choke using the limp arm. You know, just like pulling it in.
Okay, and you see more agents coming through the kitchen.
And none of our agents have still known where Mr. Gold is.
And none of the
Not
Gintar
yet.
have tried to stop
I
them.
do.
No, they're coming in right now. You got-
Oh.
it's only. Let me see. It's been
Have to
2,
see.
4, 6, 8. It's been 10 seconds. It's been about 10 seconds roughly since combat has begun. Now, if I were to get up out of this chair, walk outside, it would take me about 10 seconds. So you can't expect the Gintar to be in there.
But
like
I
that.
already
They're
went
not
in there and
supernatural.
saw that he wasn't there, unless he's invisible sitting in the chair or something like that. Or out the
He's
back.
not there. No,
Yeah. And the guard out the back didn't seem to
you
be
didn't see him either. No.
Something's fishy.
Yeah. Okay. And it was.
What's
it
this
was now the
room?
beginning of
Phase 4,
Yeah,
yeah.
what
You,
is
you
that
shut.
one?
You
I don't know.
cram the freaking.
Find out.
Ah! You hear this like everyone can almost hear it in the whole room.
He's making
this,
it.
this pain, like it's
Angry
almost
monkey
like a
noises.
growl. And it has like he's just like
And if he wants to get unpinned, he has to rip his arm out
and
of
it
the
goes
sword.
right through the freaking floor. It's pinned. You see the freaking magnificent sword. Ah. Ah.
So I'm waiting for you to start. Keep going with phases here.
All right, face. Okay. You see more agents come through the back door. About 4 more. And as you see them come through the door, it's phase 5. Who has phase 5?
I do.
Okay.
So
What's your your OCV is 33.
Do you have phase 5?
I got 6.
And as you see the last 4 come through the door, what do you wish to do?
right here.
Yes. Not the last 4, but 4 more, because there's only so many that can fit through the door. So 4 came out initially. You threw a psychotronic weapon at them, which knocked them to the ground. 4 more have come out from the kitchen as well.
Okay.
You see him just fall to the ground.
They fall to the ground.
Yes.
All right.
From
the back or from the front?
From the front. Does anyone wish to make a
Perception roll.
perception roll?
Should I, while in the
Yes,
APC?
I make it by one.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I while in
I
the
make it.
APC?
I make
Okay.
perception.
As the what was it?
Should I do that while I'm in the APC? Would I be able to?
No,
do it?
not you.
Okay.
Not you. And probably not you if you're still in the VIP area.
Okay.
You see this being
Wolfman.
and the bar is now pretty cleared out. You see the Gimtar soldiers rush in. He's outside, but you see about 5 Gimtar soldiers come in. You see standing there, walks up to you,
I'm gonna get up.
pulls you up.
Thank you. Then I turn around
How
and
much
stomp
assist-
on the gorilla's head. I crush to the floor, blood spurting out his ears, like brain spurting out his ears.
Okay, roll
Strong is that man?
Super strong.
He has a 5 DCV because he's pinned.
I totally hit.
How strong is
Okay,
Fido?
well, you want to push your strength in that? You're obviously pushing your strength.
Yeah.
Canine strength.
Okay, what's your strength?
I have a 35 strength.
Okay.
He's dead.
So
You going for
10,
the double
20,
foot jump stomp?
Yeah.
30 points of bashing damage straight on top of his head.
Ah, I'm gonna kill you.
Come on. His brain is
That's who starts
smashed.
going.
4,000 pounds to the skull. He's got to be
His
dead.
body just shakes and goes limp, and you crush in his face. You hear crack. It echoes through the bar as you crack his skull.
I'm getting pretty good at killing these guys. And thank you for your help.
My pleasure.
While I wait for, oh, by the way, would he be able to see the entity as it chases after Mr. Gold?
I did
No.
perceive.
He's not a Krukian knight, so.
Okay. But either way, while I wait for my entity to figure out what the hell it's doing, I reach into the medical cooler that we have in the APC, and I pull out a beer from the medical cooler that I had hidden there.
You do
Have
that.
a sip.
All right. You see several security police vehicles of the Royal Army seem to arrive outside of the Black Hole bar as you're out there. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. I'll use that. All right. But it's going to be marked different, like a different language. It's not in.
Not in common?
Yeah, it's different.
It's in space Switzerlandish.
Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put. Hold on. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay, your characters see several of these. You see about 5 of them descending all over the bar. On the top. You see people outside, the occupants of the bar. They're kind
Are we
of
no longer in combat phases at this point then?
no.
Okay, hold on. I'd like to do a bunch of things.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, combat is officially over.
The police are here. I would suggest we leave very quickly before we get caught up in paperwork.
Roger.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab.
You guys are still in the crowds outside, so you could easily slip.
I'm grabbing all the
Still
weapons
visible.
that these guys were carrying.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm picking up all the weapons that those guys were carrying.
Okay.
Those 6d6 that got through his armor, those cool ones, whatever those were. Whatever.
The Judge Dredd
The
varying
Judge Dredd-
caliber rifles.
All right.
The kill, damage, armor piercing, whatever those fancy weapons are.
Mhm.
And then I'm also going to go into the VIP area and grab the cigar and put it in a plastic bag.
Evidence.
Not evidence.
Not
DNA, dude.
That's evidence.
Well, and he probably can do some spell work with the.
Just make sure
Okay.
to put it out first.
Yeah, I'll put it out first. Okay.
And look inside the box, perhaps. He did mention a box.
I know there's a box in there. Is it the one that had the diamonds in it?
Those are gone. Those are
Yeah,
gone.
I figured those are gone.
Those are gone.
What did I just?
I don't know. I'm
was
not
that?
going to
What
touch
did
it
I
right now.
dispel?
What did you dispel? The shield, the force field
Oh.
that was around there.
Okay.
Ooh, use your dispel on the box. So if there is a trap, you dispel trap. and
Okay,
you
that would
you
work.
dispel.
Okay, so I do have a dispel that I could use on if there is something on that box, like a trap or some type.
Okay.
So
You're rolling
Yeah,
against
there's no
zero.
box, alright.
What's that? There's no box. You said that on this table was a box and a cigar.
No, I said
Yeah,
I pointed at this box.
Oh.
I said it was a nice wooden.
I thought he left us.
No, it was a cigar, like an ashtray.
Okay,
A
we
wooden
all
ashtray.
misunderstood
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
no problem. See, I was just a nice wooden ashtray with a cigar sitting in
Alright.
it.
I got the cigar.
smoking.
I got the evidence.
Okay.
That's all I need, and the guns. All right.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right, you guys head out. We're gonna take a 15-minute break now.
All
I
right.
think it's a good time, and then so. If you,
Mic's on. Cameras on.
all right.
And we're back.
Right, you're awesome characters. All right, all this chaos just occurred. You see these security police vehicles pulling up. About 5 of them so far, and
we start loading into our APC and driving away.
you see soldiers from the Royal Army coming up. They're and you're scaring I can't find the word right now, but you're heading up into the armored vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Assault ramp.
All right, you're heading up the assault ramp. Add a full point to your
Thank
character.
you.
And the Gintar, as your characters are heading into the ramp, they're like covering you.
How are you able to get into the vehicle?
Through the assault ramp.
To the assault ramp. No, we never closed it.
I mean, no. I'm wondering how you can physically fit in the vehicle.
I ducked down.
It's a troop carrier. It's going to be.
We don't have a car. We don't have a cargo ramp for him.
You've ridden this thing probably 100 times since you got it, and you're just not asking that question.
It just occurred to me.
Okay. Okay, you guys head in. You see that Sergeant Dixon again. Halt there! Where do you think you're going? You see the Gintar. Seems to be another standoff.
You look.
I have
To
some questions for you,
be, you look to be in hale health,
son.
Hey, you look to be in rude health.
I notice wherever you and your gang hang out, there seems to be death and trouble. Not on my beat, son.
I'm going to go ahead and give him a recording of the entire event, how it went down, and I
Okay.
also going to upload it to the public feed so
Okay.
that anybody can see it. And
Put it out on the news network.
Put it out. It's
You
pure.
can't just put stuff on the news as a civilian.
Yeah. You have to. They can pick it up though and write it if they want.
Okay.
You can hack him.
One of the
Get your boss up it.
grabs it.
You can hack him.
So that'll explain how it all went down. We were defending ourselves.
Okay, you see one of the guys put it in like a screen, has handles on the side. And watching it. You're gonna stand by there, and you better tell your Gintar's buddies to put their arms down.
I'm sorry. Am I being detained at the moment?
You are being detained
Under what charges?
under suspicion of a terrorist act.
I don't think that. I don't think that you're going to be able to stick that one. So
I can stick whatever I want. I can do whatever I want.
you can stick whatever you want.
That's right.
Loeb nudges one of the Gintar as he's chuckling to himself at that Mr. Dixon's
I don't
comment.
care who the hell you think you are. You're nothing here in my jurisdiction.
Oh,
You're
yeah?
nothing here in the kingdom of Sunray. We make our own laws here. We don't follow Interplanetary Alliance. Who do you think funds both wars? Who do you think supplies all the weapons? You're nothing here, son. Sir, their story seems to check out. You lucked out this time. I want you and your gang off this world. If I ever see you back here again,
You'll do what?
use your imagination. He walks off.
I gotta need power.
He walks off.
Try out a new power on him.
No, I gotta make it, but
Oh.
I got a new one.
All right, you guys get aboard the transport.
Thank you, officer.
To make people shit themselves.
Right,
Like this guy.
Forgot about that.
All right,
That would be
Sergeant.
awesome.
Sergeant Dixon. He's kind of a prick.
No.
Doing his
Dealt with him
job.
before. This is the wolf.
It's right in his name. Dick. Son. Son of Dick. That makes him a double dick.
Oh my gosh! All right. You see this awesome bean? He's
Yeah, I was
sitting in
gonna say I
a
wanted to talk to that guy.
church.
Is that a toothpick sticking out of his lip there? Or is that just a wayward
Whisker.
for whisker or something?
It does
a
kind of
whisker.
look like a toothpick.
It does
Big
look like a
toothpick.
toothpick.
Yeah,
It'd
it's
be
a
cooler if
toothpick.
it's
It's
a
a toothpick, yeah, as you guys are now, where is the vehicle headed?
So,
Let me see. This thing fits.
is he in the APC with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do we? All right.
I guess we invited him.
Oh well, I figured you guys were.
Well,
Yeah.
I look at him and say thank you for your assistance back there.
Okay. Okay. Then before that, then yeah, I kind of
While they're
jumped the
conversing.
gun on that. And he was with you guys, and actually before you get on the thing, he tells you that Dixon, he's known around the city.
While they're
He has a
conversing with
stick
him,
up his rear.
they're
He's
conversing
on a
with him.
power trip.
I'm going to be writing up a formal complaint about Mr. Dixon and filing it with the local establishé because he threatened violence upon us if we did not leave the system, which is
And I believe he said he was going to falsify his evidence in
Yeah.
order to make.
And I think you have a recording of that.
yeah, we do.
But it's good to have somewhere.
One could possibly stretch it to interfere with the doctor's work.
Exactly too.
And last time I checked, even here, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Okay. All right. Well, okay. You can fill out that paperwork and see where it goes. Until then, where are you guys headed in the armored vehicle?
Well, right now we're waiting for something to get back to me.
Okay.
But we're probably on our way to the Grendel at this point.
That's
Since-
what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ship is already here.
Well,
Trixie's waiting for
Or
us.
the gl-
I don't think the armored vehicle fits on the Grindel. I think
it doesn't.
the
We'd have to bring the Gleek.
Okay, the
with them.
Gleek,
Or we just beam it up.
the
All right.
Gleek. No, you can't
Mm.
Gleek up a vehicle like this.
I
I'm
don't.
going to
I
get
don't
dropped
do
off
transporters.
at this Grendel then.
I don't do transporters.
I only do transporters when I let me do that.
Okay. So your character. And as you head towards the
Spaceport?
area of the city where a lot of the vessels are landed, you see the tarmac.
Actually, do you want me to do a bureaucracy check on?
Now remember, what?
Do you want me to do a bureaucracy check on sending that paperwork in?
You can do that.
Yeah.
Now remember, it is nighttime now. It was dusk a few hours ago. Now it's full
That
on
is a range
10 o'clock
killing
at
attack.
night.
Are there assists in this game?
Yes, it's just a power you just
I got
attack
assists in
somebody
this
in
game?
range and
Assist,
do
what's
damage.
that?
Like he's
Yeah,
doing
it's
a
like
bureaucratic
lightning
check.
out of
I've also got
hands or,
bureaucratic.
like-
credit.
That's up to you.
No, yeah.
I got a
Thing
10.
is to
I
come
got
up with
10.
what
I
the
rolled
actual
15.
visual of the thing is.
Okay, then you made
Is there
it.
a visual?
All
Let me
right.
see.
That way it's
Yeah, but I
actually
have to do
being
it
There'll be
seen.
some extra oomph in that paperwork and that
Incantation
complaint.
or something like
That way it's actually being
You
seen.
need to
is
do
what I'm saying.
gestures, incantation,
Okay.
Knowing
but
how
it
to
can
send it
do it
properly.
any
All right, that's
area.
good. That's good. Good. All right.
Within-
So you're gonna send that out before you leave the planet, then.
X amount of hexes,
Okay.
we'd have to do some
You do that.
math
The
to
armored
figure it out.
vehicle is gonna have to make an extra stop then.
And then the incantation.
As you're
It's an
heading
area
towards
effect.
the government
So that means you
buildings
affect
of
an
the
area.
city,
Yeah.
Okay, not per
Um,
single person,
the
but it's any area, so you can define the area.
the
How do I do an incantation?
the mercenary.
You just say you
Addresses
speaking,
you.
Come up with a word that
Um,
you use every time you use this.
He
spell.
says,
Okay.
Simon,
Shazam.
I've heard of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Along with
I-
the
I
hands.
saw
Along
you
with that.
Right when right when you arrived, you and Stalvorn I saw the bounties on your head that were on there, and I know who you are, and I know what you have done, and I would like to hire your services for a noble cause.
What is this noble cause?
There is a diplomat of the Industrial Confederation. The new Lord Emperor is offering a sizable amount to
Kill Goldie?
to rescue this diplomat that is in the hands of the Cardan. Apparently, when the haste of the Industrial Confederation's leaving of the Cardan area, troops were left behind, lots of equipment. I'm sure you've heard that even the super flagship disappeared and now is under the command of a rogue admiral, Heather H. Hawkins, who has personally threatened the Queen of the Elves.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I could hire your services for this. I'll cut you in with the funds that the new Lord Emperor is offering.
Qantas?
Yes.
No, that means how much?
Let me see.
Is it okay if I go outside and play tag?
Yes.
5 billion.
5 billion.
In what medium?
Intergalactic credits.
Are you able to possibly offer that in a combination of gold, diamonds, and other gems?
I don't have a lot of money myself. I've been in the mercenary work for decades now, but I have not accumulated that kind of wealth.
Damn, we've only been in it a few years and we're doing
Uh,
pretty damn good. What do you
Mhm.
step up your game, son? Maybe you should hang out with us more often.
Well, you guys have a reputation in the galaxy. I understand you even took part in the coup that helped get Worthington into power.
That might have been the end result of what we tried to attack, but that wasn't our motive, I'll tell you that. Brock had to die.
Yes, he
And
was a
was I.
tyrant.
And I gotta say, it felt really good, like about an hour ago, when I actually got to mark his name off of my my list of people to kill.
Replaced by gold.
No, Michael H. Gold was already
He's been on
there.
there
Does
for a
gold
long
get an
time.
extra underline on his name?
What?
He's just on the list. It doesn't matter. He's at the top.
What is your
Can
name,
you underline it,
sir?
You know, make it so it's
Striker.
even farther.
Striker?
You know,
Max
each
Striker.
more.
He was the first one on the list.
Striker.
It can't get any more pronounced than
Not even with italics.
not even the Talons. He's a dead man.
Wow, that's some hatred right there.
Capital and
No, there's
I
no
knew I'd bring it
hatred.
out of him.
There's no hatred. It's
I
just
knew-
something
I
that
knew it
has
was
to
all
happen.
Okay.
Okay? I don't. There's no hatred. Did I treat him like I hated him? I treated him like I understood him. Character's evolving.
Fair enough.
Oh man. Whoa. Alright. So he says this Striker's the name. I've been in the business a while. This is gonna be my biggest bounty I ever got. My biggest hire I ever had. I don't want to blow it because I can get lots more work from Worthington. This guy just took possession of one of the most powerful freaking empires in the galaxy. This is my ticket. This is my golden ticket right here, and I'm humbly asking you for your help. Surely this mission is nothing for some hard hitters like you.
What do you guys say?
What is it that you bring to the team? I mean, obviously this bounty is available for anybody to take. What is it that you're gonna?
It was assigned to me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's a personal assignment.
Yes. I did some mercenary work for the Admiral in the past. Yes, I did do mercenary work for the Industrial Federation, but I wasn't a fan of the Lord Emperor. I know he's a piece of trash.
It
Corrupt.
felt good killing him.
So what's the total amount that you're getting paid then?
Okay. Splitting it with you, $5 bill.
Okay, so we're getting 4 bill, and you're keeping 1 for yourself.
So, judging by your armor and that energy saber at your side, are you, by chance, you study the Kurukian arts?
Study, yes.
Well, my respects to you. I've never actually met a real Kurukian in my entire life, so this is interesting.
Oh, well, good to meet you too.
Thank you very much. So, what do you guys say?
Well, why don't you join us on our ship and we'll talk more.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, we need to get off this rock. I'm sick
Yeah.
of it.
All right, you stop in front of like a large it is a large white sandstone building. You see 2 of those security police standing there. They see this armored vehicle pull up. You walk out. You have the papers. What do you do?
I'm handing them papers for the complaint papers.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not handing them the complaint papers.
Okay.
I'm going to go inside and hand the administrative staff the papers.
Okay.
I'm
you
going to
walk
look for the most nerdy Melvin-looking motherfucker in there, and
Okay.
I'm going to make sure that he gets the paperwork,
in. Okay.
because that's the type that are going to go after someone like Dixon.
Okay.
And here's a recording.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do I make it play?
Just hand it to him.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
All right. As you walk up, as you walk out of the armored vehicle, of course, the 2 Gintar soldiers
Mhm.
come out, and they stand at each side of the entrance. Do you walk in by yourself?
I'm walking with them.
No, are they coming with you?
Mhm.
Excuse me, sir.
Did we bring the Grendel down, or did we bring the assault shuttle down?
Trixie brought the Grendel.
Yeah.
So it's
So,
down
but our
it's
assault
planet
shuttle
side.
is still on the ground from how we got down here.
It would
Us.
have to be.
The one that molds into the Iglesias.
Right.
Yeah.
The Imperial assault trooper ship.
The Industrial Confederation
Mm-hmm.
one that you commandeered? I forgot about that
And we
one.
built
Yeah.
it so that it fit and it like it's part of the hull.
Yes. Okay. Well,
I think that's what brought the ship.
yeah.
the,
You guys
the
don't even
APC
need
down.
the Igliquid coming down then.
No, we just need to get on.
Okay. Then you'll just go back where it parked.
I'm here to serve complaint papers.
All right, you walk in. They wave you through.
Mhm.
2 Gintar soldiers walk in. It seems to be very. The interior is white and well lit. You hear the hacking of computer keyboards and stuff. You see an array of different types of individuals. You see not just human, but you see other type of beings employed by the city, and you see a purple humanoid walks up, has like a suit. Yes, how can I help you, sir? He looks at the Gintar soldiers.
They're not. Ignore them. They're not here. I'm looking for an administrative staff. I wish to file a complaint about one of your officers,
And who might that be, sir?
a Mr. Dixon.
Dixon. Give me the papers.
Who are you?
I am the deputy clerk.
And do you have a badge number or an employee ID?
One of those, huh?
Yes.
29-6. You see him wearing ID. I'm the county clerk.
Okay. I wish to speak to his manager.
He's the main guy.
Yeah, the main guy.
This late at night anyway.
Huh?
He said it's 10 o'clock, so this late at night he's probably the main guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Night shift.
I
Good
turned.
point.
I turned to one of my people. Take a photo of him. Here you go.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to close, but thank you.
So
I'll
don't
make sure
forget
this
the
gets to the
video
top.
evidence.
Yeah, I also handed the evidence as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Aren't you Loeb Klein?
Yeah.
No wonder you have the Gintar Guard in you.
Mm-hmm. I've made a lot of friends.
and a lot of enemies.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, make sure to file that paperwork.
Traitor.
Make sure.
Whoa! That ain't going anywhere.
I give him a wink, and then
Did you get him to sign the document saying that he received it?
well, I got a picture of him.
No,
taking-
did you get him a contract signed with
Oh.
him receiving it?
I'm good for now. I'm good for now.
Alright, you walk out.
I'm gonna let that guy simmer instead of falling apart at the seams.
Okay.
But
Alright,
but
you
the
walk back
captain
out.
it did.
Yeah.
You walk back out, and you see the army, two Gintar. Let me just put it. You see the two Gintar walk back in with you, and you walk in, and you see Stryker. He's all it's like, I doubt that paperwork's gonna get too far.
If it doesn't,
Adam Stryker?
No, my
Max.
Max Stryker.
Brother of Adam Stryker?
No,
yeah, one of those times.
no.
It's another player.
Yeah, I remember the name.
Thank you.
All right, you guys take off, and now
I tell Mr. Stryker, it may not get far, but one way or another, I think he'll get. I think Mr. Dixon will get what's coming to him.
I hope so. That guy's known for corruption.
Dick is in his name.
He's taking bribes. The guy's dirty.
So, and what he's saying is, when he's asked you if you're trying to bribe him, you should have said yes.
Okay, I gotta find that drop ship now because
Ooh, spicy.
oh, there it is right there.
Yeah, they
Found
are.
it,
I
found it
wasn't.
pretty
I
quick.
didn't realize they got the spicy.
Mm,
Yeah, those are good.
not bad.
Yeah, the spices are kind of better. So, all right, your characters head through the darkened city. I mean, it's only 10 o'clock at night, so you see lines outside of nightclubs.
I
You
really
hear
want to get back to the ship.
You still see it in the distance where the entrance of the Black Hole bar is. You see, emergency lights still flashing. The area's been sealed off as a crime scene. And there seems to be a lot of activity around that area. And anybody who wants to can make an intelligence roll.
I'm intelligent.
Very intelligent.
I think I'm intelligent.
Okay. Well,
I made
Yep, intelligent.
you're
Good job, you
thinking
look
that
intelligent.
Oh, there
because
it
of the
is. Yeah, I'm
situation,
I made it.
there's going to be some, they might want to question you pretty soon. So the sooner you get off this planet, the better.
We're thinking the same thing.
We've been trying to. We've been trying to get away, but
Somebody has to
Mr.
file-
Stryker keeps talking.
No, he has to file
Okay.
paperwork.
Oh, right. You got to keep filing paperwork.
All right, the armored transport comes up to the tarmac. You see, almost as far as the eye can see, just a vast area. There's a few control towers, but basically ships landed there, all different shapes and sizes. Even at 10 o'clock at night, there's a lot of activity. You see vehicles driving around. You even see a group of 6 dwarves wearing flight suits with tools and large monkey wrench, baseball cap, just walking by. That's so basically there's a lot of you see welding, you see sparks coming off of ships that are being repaired. It's pretty lively.
Speaking of,
Yes.
are we able to see our ship in orbit?
Actually, you now see your vessel. Pulling up right to where it was parked.
Other ship,
Yeah, that's it.
big ship.
It's
Can
up
we
in
see?
space.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can we
okay.
see it? From
You cannot.
Okay.
It's
It's not that big.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not that big. You see your commandeered Industrial Confederation troop transport. They're waiting, so you pull up under it.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys climb aboard the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys get aboard the ship.
What kind of terrible surprises do you have for us in the ship?
No, there's just a few
Keep asking
Gentar
questions.
soldiers.
It's a cool looking
two
ship.
Gintar soldiers or pilots. Sir,
Mm-hmm.
we're ready to take off.
Well, please do.
You see, you feel the ship raise as it clamps onto the armored transport. You take off into the night sky. You see the glittering city behind you as you rise into the sky.
I feel like we left that rock a day too late.
Mm-hmm.
So, and as you get out into space,
By the way, has my entity actually gotten back to me?
yes,
Where is he?
it has. You get out into space. You're now outside of the atmosphere of the planet. You see, you're leaving that planet now. Master,
Go on. Took you long enough.
gold is flame
To where?
out of the star system.
Direction.
Gives you coordinates.
Damn, I didn't know entities knew coordinates. That's cool.
It was once a living being.
No, I thought the entity was something from a different.
You got it from one of the.
No,
it's one of
different-
the souls that someone signed their soul to you.
Oh.
Then they become your slave.
I see. Because I was deriving my power from some sort of entities from a different dimension. Remember, that's why the home world was so fucked up.
So that's okay. So
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, well, we'll
We'll go over that.
Well,
We'll go.
if coordinates or not, it tells you the direction. He's pretty much long gone.
Mm-hmm. Either way, we got coordinates.
Oh,
So we got some options here. Do we
so
want
we have
to?
a direction, like coordinates are giving us a direction of where he was
No.
heading.
Whatever he got, whatever kind of vessel he aborted, it folded.
And folded into space.
Folded, yeah.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
yeah, like warping but folding.
So but that's where the
It
coordinates.
just pretty much.
Right.
Mr. Railbot. Now I know you are able to sniff the surf that these spaceships leave as they go off into warp. If we were to go to the location that they were that this was last found, or this ship last was, would you be able to possibly figure out where it's going?
It's not warp. It's pretty much you see a ship there folding. Is the ship pretty much
Yeah.
vanishes?
I know,
Fold
but
takes
I-
two to space
Yeah,
to
I'm
attack.
aware, but Loeb doesn't know that shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
All
right.
right. You're playing your character well. Good.
Loeb doesn't know any. As I said, he's about as tech literate as you are.
Okay. All right. You explain this to him, Simon.
Yeah, I'll explain it to
All
him.
right. All right. Then your character.
Well, either way, it probably would leave some sort of radiation.
Okay.
Yeah, it just radiation. It was there.
And as your characters head out into space, you see your awesome new vessel
Where's the damage?
made by the magnificent kingdom of Zoran Industrial Machine.
How much
Yeah.
damage is on it?
None.
Serious?
Well, no, the buyer had attacked you before you both shot it down, but
Yeah, I
it's
thought-
damaged, but it's
It's being repaired by the
yeah,
auto
it
repair
has
system.
automatic repair systems. So there you go. Okay. Stryker says, "Did you commandeer that from some military force?
We bought it.
Your reputation precedes you.
Brand new with a couple of dents.
This is the level I want to get to."
Well, then you don't want to work for.
As he switches the toothpick to the other
You
side.
don't want
of
to
the
work for any government then.
I thought that's where the money's at. I'm getting a bill.
Well, we get a lot of side money on top
Okay.
of
Okay.
what we get paid.
All right. Well, we're heading into the Cardan Dynasty.
Well, before we leave the planet, did we say we need a crew? I mean, are we trying to make
It's
this?
all automated.
I know it's all automated, but you always need a maintenance
Backup.
crew and manual. You know,
We've
that
got a
kind of-
doctor.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you'll
more
stay on with
I'm
us.
more thinking.
I
yeah,
got
Maybe some
mechanics.
robots, maybe.
Don't have any other plans right now.
But we should have a crew because
I
in
was
case
thinking,
of
like,
a backup.
like
Do
maintenance
they need to be
guys,
humans or,
you know.
or
Maids
or
and
biological, or can they
Well,
just be? You
more
know,
like the dwarf, yeah,
robots and
dwarves. You know, they
I would
keep
prefer
the keep.
biological.
Well, we offered that dwarf a job and he wouldn't take
Yeah, I
it.
know, but maybe there's an agency on this planet that we can.
Hiring agency.
Well, you would think that their starships exist.
I
there
think
have to be
I think we
crew
probably want to
agencies.
go
But
to
can
a
we get
different.
robots or just like?
Yeah,
do
you
they
can-
have to
Yeah,
be-
you can hire a robot crew,
We
clone
buy a
crew,
robot crew.
a real
Yeah.
crew.
Just buy a
We can
robot.
make a robot.
I
could make a robot-
I
robot
don't
I'll
know.
work on
I kind
making
of
a
worry
robot.
about
Yeah,
the
there
we
AI.
go.
All right.
We got it. We're
This
gonna
shit.
make our own. We got a robotics factory,
Yeah,
so we're
yeah,
just gonna
there we
make
go.
our own.
So-
So we have an
I
we have an
remember that
AI
from
that's
before.
super
We had.
aggressive.
recall.
Small robotics factory.
On that ship.
On that ship, we paid a lot, 36
Yeah,
billion
it
credits.
wiped
for it.
you out. I remember that. Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna let the super aggressive AI that may or may not like us produce a bunch of robots and staff every position.
Trixie isn't the ship. Trixie is.
Not, I know, but I remember that the AI of this ship that can
Doesn't
ship's
like
computer
you.
is 7 Zark 7.
Yeah, 7's Arc 7. He loves us. I
And
don't
I'm
know
an
about you.
inventor.
I could have sworn the native AI was a little fucky.
That was the,
Yes, it was.
and they ended up and it had to merge with 7 Dark 7.
Yeah, you had good memory.
No. That was the ship that we took over. I fired a torpedo at the ship, and then we had to take over the that ship. This one's fully under our control.
Yeah.
We were. What ship was it that I got notes here? I'll look it up.
And that's why I thought that our sex bot was a little aggressive because some sort of gunk from the AI, the original AI.
It's a weird thing what a hero do. He's now a pacifist, freaking Trixie's a bitch. I don't know, man. That's weird.
I'm still remembering what I have going on. So.
He's back.
So I've
Hey.
got the scroll of resurrection too, guys. Don't forget about
A
that.
scroll.
Yeah.
If ever, you guys die or something.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell me if we have stuff like that.
Okay.
Massive nuclear mind control device was destroyed. Project was too powerful for anyone to wield. So this was back when there was a science ship that was hijacked. There was an important project on board.
Yeah, that was Mr. Gold's wild ride.
Yeah, and so, but they were developing a nuclear mind control device that was going to control the
yes.
the
And I
minds.
did that sick ass jump out of it as it was falling.
So we
Or as
did-
it
I
was
remember
going
that. That was
up.
the ship that was hiding on the ice planet.
Yeah.
I remember
yeah.
that.
So I think it was that ship that we had to
But
take control of somehow.
And believe me, from this point out, we're living rent free in Goldie's head.
That was a while ago.
what I'm saying is I don't think
Oh, this is
having
pissing
one
off
point
on
of
the call.
failure with the AI controlling all the robots is the best choice on this one. I think an actual biological crew would work out better.
Yeah.
And all he does is piss us off when he treats us like dirt.
You're just
And I made very clear, if he treats us right, we treat him right. And he is not chosen to do that.
He's like above you.
But he's not.
He has unimagined power. Unimagined. You can't even-
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
he can't even imagine how powerful he is. And it's all in his imagination.
They loan money to governments.
Yeah, what is he?
Didn't we do that?
Loan
He's,
money to government?
he's part
Money
of-
to
he's
government?
part of the
Yeah.
Intergalactic Monetary System Bank.
Intergalactic Fund.
All right. Yeah, I think we do need a biological crew. We could just hire an agent to get that.
In a different
We could
in a
do
different
that
kingdom.
back at our planet, actually. And just,
You really want to hire the scum and villain? Yeah, let's hire them.
it's a pirate vessel.
All right.
Yeah, let's hire the
Yeah,
the
that's
cutthroats.
true, because you got to think about that. The crew could go whatever it's called on us,
Mutiny.
Mutiny.
yeah.
Or
That's
the
what I'm
AI
thinking.
could
Just
just
very
mutiny
few
us.
of them, but
Yeah, that's why we got robots.
the AI
Robots
can
are
mutiny.
better.
They could mutiny.
And
we
you
need-
slip a nanobot chip in their head
Yeah,
through that crawls through their ear, and they don't even know it's there. And when they try and double cross us, their head explodes.
It's been known to happen.
All right. All right. The mighty the transport. lands into one of the flight bays. You see a large landing bay, and you look out into space. And all right, you guys get off the ship. You can do it.
All right, so we are just looking for a crew. We'll set that aside and
Okay.
deal with something else, but we're gonna have to deal with this crew issue soon.
Okay.
All right.
You head up the bridge.
And also, Loeb has distaste and distrust for any sort of artificial intelligence.
Who does?
Loeb just doesn't. Loeb does not
okay.
trust AI.
You see.
Speaking of AI,
the Rue standing there in the flight bay, with her arm on her hip like that.
that's the
looking
automaton.
looking at the doctor.
Hey Trixie, how are you this evening?
Who's this?
This is Dr.
Dr. Alistair.
Alistair. She's going to be joining us on this next quest as our medical personnel. I will take a little the workload off of you. I know you've been working your ass off.
I've been, yeah.
Been
I
doing a lot.
appreciate you. Thank you.
Maybe you should report to medbay.
This
I have never been rude to Trixie.
automaton. This is the exact same thing that we've been telling him.
I was never rude to Trixie.
What, Trixie's doing that?
Yeah.
Is he pregnant?
Negative.
The males in your race, they
You
care.
have no idea what was released from me when his head was removed from his shoulders.
I guess not.
So, am
All
I
I
seeing
felt was
odd
recoil.
behavior from Trixie? I mean, am I noticing odd behavior from her? I mean, she's.
We've known her for a long time.
Well, he's able to.
Me
He's
being-
able to see her code.
I can see her code. I can,
Yeah.
I can do investigation, hack into her, whatever I
Ah.
need to do. But am I seeing something odd?
Make an intelligence roll.
She's becoming more sentient.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Or
fine,
is
yeah.
she-
Oh, he totally made
Or is there
that.
something devious going
Yeah,
on?
you're definitely sensing some difference.
Okay.
Kind
So,
of drastic.
But is it something that could
and
harm
and I'm okay with personality developing, but I'm not okay with like something being controlling her or something taking over or whatever. So
Okay.
I'll probably have her report for some diagnostics herself
Okay.
of some type, or I don't even need to have her report. I can just do it on my own. So I'll look into that a little bit further.
Okay. Okay. So she walks off, and
You're gonna go look under her hood.
I'm gonna look into that.
you guys head up the bridge. Does someone show the doctor her quarters?
Yeah, I'll show her her quarter.
Okay. All right. You head up into the turtle. You guys, probably go to your rooms, and you have a wound still.
It's a welt.
No, you got shot with a
Yeah.
blaster in the
It was
chest.
stun damage.
You're still. It's burning.
It's just a flesh wound.
It is a flesh wound.
It
so
would be a problem if I had to breathe.
There is blood on
normally.
your suit.
If I wasn't breathing recreationally, it would be a problem.
It's alright, I'm pretty sure
I
they're
have the
making ointment
power
for
of
that.
aid.
We'll
Can I-
let the
can I
doctor
heal you?
decide.
Maybe.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
the doctor's already patched me up.
Okay. Because I've got aid power. Does that mean I can heal somebody?
Yes.
Yes, actually, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You
I
do
can-
So how do you heal?
Oh boy.
You have
Sure.
first
All
aid
right, you put your
Passion
hand
fucking
on his
medicine.
chest, and
So
you
you
have
got
to make a
first
roll for
aid.
anything.
as a
That's
skill.
what you do. You have to make a roll.
And
Well,
other doctor
I have
skills
no idea.
maybe.
It just says 20.
Professional
aid.
medical
Bill,
stuff.
how
if,
do you-
if I see
So,
if I see him walking
He
towards
is a
me,
more effective healer
If
because
I
he
see him
actually
walking
has the
towards me, I
ability.
make
You
sure to
need to,
deactivate
if you
a
want to be a
medallion.
healer, you
Okay.
need to look at
so I'm not
adding
doing
power.
damage to him.
No, you don't.
I was going to be a wizard rat originally.
Yes,
He-
he's becoming kind of like a Jedi rat.
Yeah, yeah. Jedi. There you go.
So basically, what the
Karukian.
Wadian Karukian is like a religion, but the Wadian race, they're the primary wielders of this power. Yeah. And they're kind of like Jedi's.
So I need to
But
back
it's
up my
not the
power
Force.
anyways.
Okay, let's be clear.
Well,
It's
the Force is
not
different
the
things.
Force.
The Force is
But
different.
it's
it's
like
the
the
Force.
Force.
We don't want the mouse on us,
It's
okay?
like there's different types of chakras. There's different types. They can call it subtle energy. You can call it whatever, but it's everything has a different name. But
Chi.
So what do I
Gee,
roll, Bill,
yeah.
for the aid stuff?
so, what does he need to roll to heal?
First, you got to roll to hit. and
Okay,
then
which
you
one is
roll,
on?
which is a 3d6 roll,
You'd have to roll the hit.
targeting.
I
Yes.
don't recall that.
Well, you-
Well, you can look it up in the book. You got a
If
copy
it-
of the book,
even
right?
even
if
if
he's willing and he's
Yeah.
right there, it's a 0
Yeah.
DCV.
Okay.
So it's almost guaranteed.
I'll give him the roll.
It
You
only
give-
comes down to that if he fails the roll with 3 6s.
Okay, but how does he actually
Then he-
administer the healing?
Then you roll your how many d6 aids you have.
Okay, how many? Yeah.
Where do I?
And that's-
But you had
How
you said you
many-
had 20 points in it.
20 is what it says for the
Oh,
points,
yes.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. Look it up, please. Yeah.
It's been so long. Maybe too far.
Powers is.
She's gonna find it before I do. 'Cause she's all tech savvy.
So I'm talking with Max Stryker. Why he's Max?
Simon.
What kind of coordinates should we set?
He gives it. He
Page
gives it,
58.
and it actually has the Industrial
Page 58.
Federation seal on it.
Mm.
Gives you a data stick.
Okay.
Aid.
Here's what I was given.
Do you have a PDF
I'll
with the
take it,
hyperlink
and
for the
I'll-
pages?
Hand it off
I'm
to
just
Seven
running
Dark Seven.
just the regular PDF.
The ship?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh, so you plug it in.
I'm completely offline
Okay.
right now, so I don't have Adobe Acrobat on here.
So-
Attention
I haven't
crew,
saved it.
this is 7 Zark 7. We're preparing to go into light speed. Stand
4d6.
We're heading into the Cardan.
So
Thanks.
4.
5 for every 5 parent points you have in the in it, you get an extra die. Can I see your see the power again, just to see if you have any modifiers that need to be taken into consideration?
So before I dive into Trixie's programming, I'll
Uh-huh.
talk to her just
Where is that
Verbally,
aid?
and ask her,
Yes, I did.
how are you
No,
feeling?
just straight
I'm
20
feeling
for
better
aid.
than ever.
So yeah, roll
Feel like
4d6
you're,
and that's how many body he gets back.
Evolving
we go, man.
in some way?
I feel that I'm becoming more useful to the
5.
team.
So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 body back.
More taking
Okay.
a higher level roll.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's more
I
than
have
enough,
stood by
'cause
too
I
long.
didn't take too much.
Well, how many points? You only took 2 points of
Yeah.
damage or something, like
Yeah.
a 4 at the most. So
Yeah.
yes,
And,
you're
and
doing
I feel I am
Right.
developing.
And-
Well, you've done well. I
The-
appreciate it.
But I also want you to understand that you also
You-
have a recovery.
Where do you think
rate.
this is coming from?
Okay, so your recovery,
I am programmed to learn.
like what it
In Evolve?
under
Yeah,
REC
that's agreed.
on the left in your
Yes.
characteristic.
Okay.
5.
5.
been
So
around,
you're going to get
uh,
5
you
points
and-
back
Rook for a very long
Per
time. I've
turn.
witnessed
Oh.
battle.
I
I've
think it
assisted
is
you in
as
missions.
part of your recovery.
Wow.
I've
So you're
killed
probably recovered. I mean, he
Yeah,
was-
I know.
you were trying to
He's
say
many
recovery.
life forms for your cause, and this is who I am.
Either
now.
way, now you're healed.
How would you
I appreciate it.
more like to serve? What role would you like to take? What interests you?
I enjoy killing.
Oh! Yeah, the AI enjoys killing.
I enjoy killing life forms.
Just in general, that's the more the role you'd like to take is kill more life forms.
I learn after each
Yeah, what did I tell
one
you?
I destroy.
Don't trust
Alright.
the crazy
It makes
devil.
me feel more human.
Oh yeah. Wonderful.
Okay, so I mean, am I getting insight wise? Am I getting a sense that this is an AI going rogue in the direction of like kill all life forms?
Make
Or-
it make it into
Or
a
am I
destroyer.
getting a like she's this is just something
left over from her other programming because she was an assassin.
see,
before,
8,
too.
11 out of what am I rolling? Intelligence or
Yeah, intelligence.
my intelligence is 40. Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry, that is not true. It does not go to it. That recovers stun and
Ah.
endurance, not
So 17 is my
Oh.
intelligence.
the recovery. The
Okay.
aid does.
You
You're
feel
healed
that-
from the aid.
Yeah.
There could be something going rogue.
Okay.
Yep. Tell us that
All right.
reactor.
I don't like the new doctor.
Oh
I
no.
don't know. She's jealous.
Yeah, but you understand that preserved life forms, we have to have life forms who are skilled in such a bit
That's partially why I don't like her.
because she saves life and you like to destroy life.
Yes, sir.
Trixie, we need to have a talk.
I can't do that, Dave.
Have I not served you and I root faithfully
You
all
have,
these years?
you have, and you're evolving, and that's a wonderful thing.
It's like,
So,
what was that
but
movie?
So I'm just gonna
2001
talk her
Space
down, and then
Would it help if I gave her a soul?
there's no. I mean, if it's an AI and it's programmed, there's no.
I mean, you could.
Reasoning,
You might just spawn a psychopath.
You know, I'm
so.
probably just gonna have to go in there and cybernetically discuss this. I'm thinking like, you know, war games. You ever watch that movie, the old movie?
I've
Shall we
heard
play
of it.
again?
I-
Yeah, the only winning move is not to
The
play.
only winning move is not to play. Well, let's say we have that
Let's play some
kind of
checkers
dialogue,
instead.
Okay.
You know, that kind of de-escalates hopefully, but
Okay,
that's
you do
kind of
that, you do that.
that's what I'm kind of going for is that
Okay.
you know, what is the end goal of, and if all life forms were destroyed, then what would then
She
be
pretty
left?
much tells you, like, her end goal is to continue to serve you
Mhm.
and be valuable to you and Aruk.
And the
What
crew.
about
The-
Rachel?
And the crew.
Okay. And then so you see
He's doing it.
the doctor is being part
And
of
kill
it.
your enemies.
Yes, and the doctor is part of that crew that we have to, and anybody who joins us in the future, we are a collaborative effort here, and you are a valuable part of that team, and we want
part of that collaboration.
part of that collaboration, and we want to
I am
consider
honored.
you as a
I live only
Member
to
of
serve
our
you and
family.
family. That's a good word.
I kind of want to give this abomination a
Aruk. Why
soul.
do I not like that?
Your name, Doctor.
Because
What's
it-
your name
Involves where
Aaron
you're saying you want to be more
Alistair,
human-like.
AERYN.
Yes.
A family is more human-like.
again? Alistair. Something like
And
that.
so-
Very well.
I don't know exactly.
So anyway, we're gonna have to have many conversations that will
As you wish.
Lower
Simon.
Pine.
Psychology 101,
L.
Okay.
AI.
OEB.
And as you're having this
L-
discussion
L-
with
L-
LaRue,
Trixie, I always like you
Logan
better than
Klein,
Stan.
thank you, Mr. Aruk.
Esquire.
I only live to
When the AIs go rogue.
and kill for you.
Oh,
There it is.
there it is again.
And so
She is
as
an
you
assassin
take
robot.
you take the doctor through the corridors of your ship, and it does have that new ship smell. You see like brand new lighting, state of the
We should totally
art,
give her a soul.
AC's perfect, and he takes you down the corridor. You see like
Digital soul.
door.
No, and I keep
Opens
handling
up.
with the contracts.
You see a room. There's a large oval window that looks out at you. Right now, you see the stars flashing by as you're going through light speed. The ship took
Why
off
can't
in a
we
light.
just fold?
This ship folds.
Yes, it does, sir.
Okay, then you folded.
We don't like to waste time.
Okay. Then instead, outside the window, you see like a bluish kind of distorted pulse outside of the window. Yes, thank you. Add a point to your guy. And then you see, yeah, it's a very nice room. Bed, everything you would need. Shows you that.
And then I show her the med bay.
Okay.
That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah, and I have a picture for it. It's not ready right now. I'd have to go
Of the
dig
new
for it.
med bay,
Yeah, the new med bay. I think we made a choice on that.
the new one.
And so you're taking her through the ship and just show her around this massive vessel. And well, it's not like massive, but
No, I did write down what my HP was. Right there on top.
wait, let me try to find something real quick.
Make sure it has like all sorts of tanks floating with people floating in them. You know.
Oh, there's a good one. Okay.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah.
I may be a doctor, but I can be a Dr. Kevorkian.
Okay, I think I almost got. I got a good one. I got a good one.
It's
Okay.
all red.
Boom. Boom. Here it comes. So yeah, the ship is folding through space towards the. Boom. He shows you.
Do you share the information about the
I
psychotic robot to
Bam.
the rest of the group?
You see this as you walk in, only there's nobody standing there. And this is your new laboratory aboard the ship. Until I find like maybe a better ship. This could be the. So it's multi-leveled, does different things. You go down here, you can do stuff. There's a medical
So
facility
much room
attached
for
to it.
activities.
It's for
So much room for activity.
So, what was that, Mr. Lois Klein?
So much room. I was saying, so much room for activities.
Okay.
Like Step Brothers.
Nefarious. Oh, I've never seen that. So, you walk in, show the doctor around. You give her any clearance codes or anything like that? Or?
But I say to the computer, to the ship, hey, is Seven Zark 7 in charge of the
Yes.
new ship?
Yes, you downloaded his.
Seven Zark 7.
Yes, sir.
This is our new doctor.
Yes, sir.
Please give her all access to medical areas
Granted, sir.
and
Dr. Aaron
security
Alistair.
clearance as appropriate to her position.
By your command. Alright. And you're an awesome guy. You head into your quarters. Actually, you don't even know. She doesn't even know where his quarters are. He hasn't been in the ship.
So I was escorting her, so maybe you should escort.
He has his quarters on the old ship.
yes.
Oh well,
You go to
yeah.
those
He
quarters?
may want to stay there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you. Do you want to? You can have quarters on both.
Yeah, you can go to your old room.
Yeah, but I think I like quarters on this big ship.
Yeah, I would
I want to
too.
see what's up with
I
this
mean,
thing.
Yeah, okay.
Kind
It's
of,
got a swimming pool and everything.
Yeah.
Not the room, but
No, it doesn't have no freaking swimming
the
pool.
ship doesn't have a swimming
Oh
pool.
God, it's not freaking.
You
Come
gotta
on.
pay for it.
How about a
It's not
jacuzzi?
I don't want to imagine what.
Wait a minute.
I think
Wait a
every
minute.
room should have a
No,
swimming
I don't wanna-
$36 billion.
I don't want to imagine.
It should have at least a
You're gonna
jacuzzi.
have
Look, I don't
Lisa
want to
Jim,
imagine what
so-
happens when the gravity
Sauna,
cuts out and that
jacuzzi.
swimming pool is in there.
Exactly. You're gonna have all
Flat
kinds of
pool.
pools.
It has the
don't-
ship.
It's not gonna be a swimming.
Jacuzzi.
Oh,
Gotta
lap
at
pool.
least have
It
it.
can have a
Okay,
lap
in
pool.
every room.
It's a big enough ship. It should be able to have a lap
In every
pool.
room.
Yeah, it drains when we're not using it.
Or
Fills up bladders.
Just go swimming
It's
in the
a
moisture
basketball
reclamation
There is a
chamber.
pool, but it's more
It
for
opens
like.
up to a swimming pool.
Go swim in the moisture reclamation chamber.
like a
Some
Tupperware.
of
thing.
Not zero G training.
Oh, of course.
This is yeah, it's not like that awesome, dude.
I'm sorry for how much money we spent on it.
Yeah, that's right.
36 billion.
It's not a military grade ship.
But it's
Yeah,
huge.
Yeah, it is.
You literally said it
It's not
is.
You
really
literally said it was.
well, somewhat,
I got the
but-
recording.
All right, so your ship is full.
Play it back, Jamie.
And
Construction robots.
just
Build us
for
a
time's
pool.
sake, you're shown to your new room, and you head in there, and you just what's your character's name?
Raton.
Raton. What Raton has just been through. You have to meditate for a while. As I said, you remember being aboard the Galik on the bridge, getting into combat. Some entities beamed aboard. They got past your shields, and next thing you know, you're out. And then you wake up and to LaRue, just ushering you out to a planet, and you're like, wow, it's just like, whoa, and it's finally just stopped right now.
Nice. So I get a jacuzzi bathtub.
There's no
No,
jacuzzi
not
back there. There's a place you can do, but you can meditate, and you see a pulsing blue light outside of your window.
Totally creepy. He's not
I mean,
like
he should
fan.
have a sensory
Yeah, the death
deprivation
note here.
chamber.
There is a shower and stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah. So
Yeah, you have
what
12
do you wish to
tables
do,
in the
meditate?
med
Can you spell your
Yeah,
name, your
definitely.
character?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Aaron.
You do that.
A-E-R.
You sit Indian style, and you begin to meditate.
A-E-R.
And
YN.
as you do this,
Alistair.
you feel
Okay.
regeneration. You immediately feel your mind begin to clear and become crystal clear again. You finally feel peace after you woke up. You just had like an adrenaline rush with all this stuff going on. The people around you don't even understand what you've just gone through. You've come from a hibernation sleep into freaking combat. And so thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I see what you're doing.
So you're meditating, you're feeling,
He's not gonna use it though.
more in tune with, the cosmic energy of the galaxy, and so you're slipping into that. Lower Klein, you enter your quarters.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of dark.
I do what I normally do. Make sure nothing's been disturbed.
Yes, you check it. Two Gintar soldiers stand outside your door, guarding.
That'll be all. You may go to rest.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate your works.
All right, and you, do you keep your room dim, or is it?
I mean,
you
dim-ish.
you normally
I don't
keep it
really
dim.
sleep. You know.
Okay. And you know, as you feel, you start to focus on your ring.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to.
The ring that we
Demand your
severed.
attention.
The ring we severed from the chairman.
Yes.
That's been severed from the chairman. That's been severed from the chairman. Well, what did the ring want?
Your undivided loyalty.
You work for me.
All right. You feel. You just feel it, you know, just can't stop holding you.
What's going on?
It works for me.
Everybody is rebelling against those that try and control us.
Who would have thought?
What is going on?
What is going on?
I exert my control over the ring.
It
I feel
doesn't
a
work.
theme.
Now you're gonna have me roll for it.
Is this the ring
doesn't
that
work.
Bill? Is this the ring that we? is
Well,
it
if that's the
ring, or
case,
is
I'm
this
gonna
the
have to
ring
pull
that
out
we
another
got?
one of these souls to
I don't
assist me
remember.
in exerting control over the ring.
Okay. The ring's fighting you.
I can fight all as
So it's
one.
like
I will
a Lord of
win.
the Rings ring, basically.
Okay. You feel weak. You drop to your knees. You drop to your knees.
Well, then I guess I'll have to use another soul then.
You're like bowing with the ring up here.
I guess I will have to use another soul then.
Okay. Well, you're bowing right now with the ring above you.
How many souls do you have?
I had 5 left.
Okay.
Well, I
As
mean,
you bow.
it may wish to move me physically like that. However, the will is not given to it.
Make an ego roll with a -2.
No, minus 2. 4, 3. That's more than enough because ego roll 17. So 17, 16,
Okay.
15. That's what I thought. Try harder next time.
I don't full foot your guy. It releases you, and you're able to stand.
You're gonna have to try harder next time.
As you walk away.
Was this the ring that?
The chairman gave me.
Okay, has nothing to do with our backstory of that one dark guy that was all right. It's a whole different ring.
Yeah.
Stinking rings of power. They're all over the place.
I know, right?
As long as you don't start calling it precious.
I never, I never get
I did actually call it precious.
Well, I guess
That's
I'm
that
gonna have to
ring,
start
right?
using some experience
I
points.
don't know that ring.
Yeah, You remember we kept it in the safe? It was. Oh, come on, you guys.
I remember,
You do?
but I don't remember a ring.
Yeah, it was.
All right, we gotta get back on track.
Move on.
Okay.
Moving on.
So, the Wolven.
Well, I was just. What were you guys
I was
doing
about to say,
first?
are you gonna try and corrupt another party member?
I haven't corrupted anybody.
Yeah.
Yet.
All right.
Good.
He was easy. I knew he was phony. He came out. Yeah. Yeah. So okay, you guys still got a few more days before you reach
Be living in an altered
the mighty
Deny your reality and substitute my own.
Yep,
that's what
mighty,
that is.
All right. Your characters are traveling now from Tyru. You're going from Tyru down into it used to be called the United Cardan Warriors Guild of the Confederation, but it is, because of the fall of the Lord Emperor, and the rebellion of the Cardan people, they were able to throw out their occupiers, which that right now the Cardan, what used to be called the Cardan dynasty a long time ago, the Cardan, it's kind of in tribes now. Kind of in tribes. There is fighting for power, and there's still rumored to be Industrial Confederation troops stranded in the area. They're one of their fleets, which had the super flagship, disappeared, along with its escort fleet. So, and it's under the control of a rogue admiral. It could be anywhere in the galaxy right now. It could be anywhere in the universe right now. So that could be a danger. But you're heading towards Zadok, I believe, the planet Zadok. Wait, no. Addy. You're heading towards Addy.
Did you
so
make
it's
up
very-
all these planets and stuff? All the different areas?
Yes.
And all that stuff? That's cool.
Well, actually, through the years, the players have assisted in creating this galaxy.
Yeah.
Like when Steve Manley created Interplanetary, your buddy Ryan created Industrial Confederation, and Bill created this area.
Yeah.
But then the other ones were,
The rest of it is all GM.
yeah. I don't know what that pencil was. So anyway, you're heading down there. You got a few days. What do you guys wish to do? Any kind of preparations? You've been to your quarters. You've cleaned up, showered, meditated.
Yeah, I've been
Talk to your
meditating.
ring. Your
Should we
whatever.
build some
meditating.
battle robots or
You
something
meditate?
like that? to,
Yeah,
take with
What
us?
the?
All my anger has been
So-
killed.
Oh my
died
gosh,
off
this
with
is
the
just
Emperor.
weird.
So
Now he's
since
meditating?
Yeah, he's meditating now.
since I managed
He's getting
to
older, he's getting wiser now.
since I managed to beat the
Yes.
ring,
Huh.
since I managed to beat the ring so far,
I'll be right
I'm
back.
now going to exert more control over it because I've already wrestled it. It failed. That means I'm going to pin it.
This is weird.
Ha!
I remember you were subservient to the ring.
No, never. To the chairman for a bit, but then we broke that off.
Okay.
The ring is just a shadow of him.
Okay. Wow. All right. Well, you definitely, yeah,
Did you kill the chairman?
you definitely got more powerful.
The chairman's in a different dimension.
Yes. And as you
Perhaps.
as you defeated the ring, for at least momentarily, you feel power.
Yeah, the ring is weak now, and as such, I'm exploiting its weakness.
Yeah. And you feel different. You feel more powerful than ever.
Good shit.
Yeah. All right. So your characters travel. Do you want to have a striker? Wants to call a meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk to this guy.
Okay. Your characters all meet aboard the ship in your large conference room. There's a large oval table in this room. You see a window. You still see the pulsing blue light as you're folding through space. And you see two Gintar soldiers standing at the front doors. As the doctor walks in, they nod to you.
Did you share the fact that did you share the information about our murderous robot friend?
I have not.
Okay, cool.
Nor will I yet.
Fair.
Okay. Your characters walk through. You see
Yeah.
the mighty Simon.
I say, hey, Bill, hey, Ted, to the guitar guards as I walk through.
All
Whatever
right.
their names actually
Bill
are.
and Ted.
They nod. And you see
So,
the
dude.
mighty Simon. He is not wearing his magnificent armor. Instead, he's wearing a suit.
Mm.
It seems to be some kind of like something new. Perhaps he's been working on.
You're able to remove that armor?
Yes, I can step out of that. That's fairly easy.
Huh. I thought that was all you. I thought you were just running around naked.
No. This is me now.
Oh, well, you see, now he's wearing some kind of dark. It almost looks like a wetsuit, almost, but not so shiny.
That's a good way to say it.
And it has, you can see like wires in certain areas, little lights, kind of like how kind of Darth Vader has lights on him in certain areas. You see that, but they're more refined. It's just interesting. He walks in. You see the doctor, Loeb Klein.
Simon.
Looking good, buddy.
Thanks, man. I've been working on this. A little
Great.
prototype.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to make a perception roll.
Oh, I perceive.
Okay.
5.
I perceive.
Awesome.
That is a perception, yes.
Oh, you didn't need to. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You notice low inclines under his eyes. It's like dark. He just seems different.
Like zombie dark or like
Kind of like how
crackhead dark?
There are two different kinds of dark, and you full well know that.
I don't know. Zombie and crackhead are kind of the same.
Well,
Yeah, that's a good point.
undead dark.
Zombies
or,
have a little
or,
bit more
or
life
crackhead
to them.
That's
dark.
right. That's right. That's right.
No,
Probably more bowel movements.
Just darkness under. You know how like Vasterby has that dark. It's kind of like that. What would you describe that as?
Just dark circles.
Dark
Crackhead
circles. Dark circles under his eyes. You notice low.
Now his are ritual lack of sleep.
Like
As a doctor,
burning the midnight oil.
does it look like insomnia, stroke, someone's not sleeping enough?
I'm not gonna make you make a roll for that. Yeah, you think that's what it looks like.
Okay.
You're not really thinking
Yeah.
of the other kind
You
of.
all right, buddy? You sleeping well?
Oh, I have. Yeah, I haven't slept in a while. The joke is he doesn't sleep.
And his art, his eye, yeah, he just looks different.
You're looking a little.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm better than fine, but I'll be all right.
All right.
See, the joke is he doesn't sleep.
Word. Okay.
He doesn't
Wearing,
need to
like,
sleep.
Freaking brand new freaking Rumpelstiltskin suit. Tie.
Yeah, I need to get one of these Rumpelstiltskin suits.
I think the price of that much fabric would cost us another ship.
Yeah. They're the most expensive suits in the galaxy.
Yeah. I'm just wearing my simple doctor's clothes. So.
All right.
No armor.
So you. Okay. Hold on, I forgot. You're not wearing the armor right now. I wonder if I uploaded that. Hold on. I think I did. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna grab that since he's barely coming anyway. Ah, there it is. Damn. See, I'm going like really fast now that I have this thing down.
Yeah, you get it dialed in.
Does that mean I should up my tech use then?
Yep. Oh, the mighty Loeb Klein. I think it's the ring. Okay. Right. Boom. Okay, hold on. Let me expand this thing. Boom. There we go. Bam! You see the doctor walk in. Without her armor on.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Clean up
The
well.
stick.
What is
It
that?
was
Do
just
you,
included in
So you
the...
go-
do you actually not have that, or what?
No, I don't have that.
That's
Okay.
a medical probe.
Well, that's a syringe, okay?
Oh yeah, she doesn't,
Colonoscopy.
she doesn't have that thing. in
That's
her
my
hand.
night-night stick.
So, but she didn't have it in her hand, and she walks into the meeting as well. You see, the last person walks in, the mighty Karukian wearing his robes. He's all like clean now.
How do you like the new digs there,
Uh,
Latone?
Great ship, guys. Perfect buy.
The bloodshotness that he had in his eyes initially is cleared up, and
Yeah, you looking chipper, buddy.
his
Thanks.
his coat is a lot more vibrant, and so he walks in, and your characters sit at the table, and of course you see Stryker. He sits there. I just want to do this briefing. He has data sick, pops it in. He says, as I said, we're gonna be going to a Cardan planet. The region is still pretty unstable because of the withdrawal of the Industrial Confederation forces. That and there's a battle for power right now among tribes, and although what structure does remain, they have a large amount of prisoners, political prisoners, that they're using as hostages. I really could care less about the politics of these governments and all that stuff, as I think you all feel the same. I'm just out to make money. This is what I chose for a living, and this billion's going to set me also with probably more work from the new Lord Emperor of the future. That's where I stand, and I appreciate your help. I'm giving you $1 billion apiece.
Money is money.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 billion.
Yeah,
And you're getting how much?
I'm getting $1 billion.
Alright.
Alright.
And it's a very important, I guess, an old friend of the of Worthington's, and I've got the location of the detention facility where the political prisoner is being held.
Can we get that information? Let's bring up the star chart of that area.
Pops up. You get a holographic image in the middle of the table. You see the planet, and yeah.
Is there moons?
They're a distance away. I'll just say there's a couple moons.
Couple moons.
They're far orbits, though. Yeah.
So we can bring this thing out of fold behind a moon to start.
That's a good idea.
Then engage the cloaking device for the ship so that it, at least we're,
The battleship has a cloaking device.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 2 power systems so we could literally come out of fold cloak.
They put all the money they've accumulated during
Every bit of money we had.
I
into
mean,
this ship.
duh.
Yeah.
And the goal is for this thing to make us a shit ton more money.
I'm the gas money.
Yeah, he's the gas money. We planned this out. This well-oiled machine here.
Yeah. All right. And so pretty much you see there is a Cardan garrison protecting the facility. There is in the main city. There is civil war. That's the problem. Certain tribes vying for power. Now the Industrial Confederation legions have crumbled. And the menacing flagship has disappeared.
So we come out behind the moon, cloaked, do some reconnaissance, see what's actually happening up to date before we really make any hardcore plans, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anybody else have any ideas?
No, that works.
This guy, we're kind of blind
Yeah,
at this point,
I know.
other than knowing he's somewhere in this capital city that's right now going through upheaval. Well, we could take advantage of just level the whole city.
And genocide.
When at any point did we ever come across as that we were saints in this?
Simon's always
I'm a
been
saint. What are you
just-
talking
Yes.
about?
There's been no genocide. None. What's our goal here, though? I mean, is it just to find the ship?
No, we're supposed to kill some dude.
We're
So what
supposed to
kind of-
actually kill this.
No,
here-
it's not.
to
You're to
rescue a
rescue a
diplomat.
diplomat.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
what
think
kind
we're
of
confused
surveillance
on our
systems do we have? Like,
objectives.
because
Yeah.
I mean, even in this day and age, there's satellites that can zoom in on that planet Earth and
Uh-huh.
see stuff. Like,
Yeah.
What kind of capabilities does the ship have as far as like zooming in on locations and analyzing?
We should have no
But
problem.
if he's at, like I said, the moons have a far orbit, and he's hiding behind a moon, it's gonna give you something, but it's not gonna
How?
be like reading a.
We don't want to.
What's the tonnage on the? What's the tonnage max on the transporter?
I mean, which one? I mean,
The point to point.
oh, that's a question for Martin. What is our the beaming device?
Oh, so you're not gonna be able to do it for. Hey, it's out of just.
I'm aware of that. I'm
Just-
aware of that. Just
Okay.
What's the max?
Max
on that?
weight. How much mass
Oh!
can we do with that? I would think
Probably-
some freight.
Well, yeah, I would have to say like
Okay, so
the
we-
size of like a BW bug or something.
Oh, that's
like
perfect.
That.
That's
Maybe not,
we
you
can
know.
we can send a satellite from the ship into the orbit of the planet to get a better view.
You're saying use it to beam a satellite into orbit around the planet.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
That'll immediately be picked up on their sensor.
Yeah.
A satellite.
Yeah.
It's just a satellite.
That just miraculously appeared out of nowhere.
You hear?
Doesn't the cloaking device?
What's up?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just prevent the ship from being seen? Why can't the ship be seen?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, we also have so
That's an idea.
my thought was keep the big ship out of sight, out of mind till needed. We can all load on the Oblique, which also has a cloaking device to get into orbit and do further
Yeah,
reconnaissance.
smaller vessel. Okay.
So it's like we lie what's in orbit, so we're not going in blind. Get in the once we know it's clear or what's going on, we can formulate a plan, get to orbit, and then do further reconnaissance on what's going on in that from orbit.
Okay.
Make sense?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
good at
sure.
boots on the ground recon.
What's that? You're good with?
I'm pretty good with boots on the ground recon.
Okay,
All right.
great.
People don't tend to notice me.
Okay, that's good to be. Unnoticed.
And then you hear.
Is that a comm burp from outside the ship or a comm burp from inside the
Seven
ship?
Zark 7.
What's up, Seven?
We are approaching the planet. We are preparing to come out of fold.
Behind the moon, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
Okay. Awesome. I found it.
So we're to rescue Heather H. Hawkins.
No. That's she. No, Heather H. Hawkins is the admiral of the rogue fleet that has disappeared, and she hates the freaking elves, and she hates the Cardian,
And she hates us.
and she hates you too.
Didn't we encounter her once?
I don't think you've never met her in person.
Who was that chick?
Why does she hate us then?
Because you fought against her lord.
Who did?
She was very loyal to the Lord Emperor.
Who was
Fiercely
who was
loyal.
a really voluptuous admiral?
Yes.
No, who was that one?
Yeah.
Heather H. Hawkins.
Then we've encountered
Yeah,
her.
we've encountered her.
Yeah, right after Munich.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
When I put Munich on my horn, they got him out of there. He survived, but he was
Yeah,
very badly
I-
damaged. She came in to fill his shoes.
No, that's not her. That's a vice. That was a vice commander. I know
Oh.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, and didn't I like lance her and then destroy her armor or something?
Yes, she
Yeah.
ended up escaping though.
Who's the diplomat that we're to rescue them?
You don't know who the diplomat is.
Another friend of Loeb.
Possibly.
Oh no, I was
Does-
talking about the
Does
the vice
Stryker
commander.
know? Does Stryker know who we're supposed to rescue? It's nice to know who we're rescuing if it is that we're trying to rescue
Stryker.
somebody.
Who is this?
Max Stryker is the woman,
Stryker is the Wolven, yeah.
Yeah.
so that's who I'm asking. He's here with us.
Okay.
We should know who it is that we're going after to rescue. It really helps.
Why did they
He
call him
said
Matt?
he's
It
not
looks like
gonna
his
get
first
information.
welcome.
Max.
Okay, so your characters.
Do we not know?
You come out of.
Yeah, does Stryker have a picture of this person?
Picture any information at all?
No.
just at the diplomat?
What do we need him for?
Yeah.
What kind of diplomat?
I say we put him out on an airlock and just do the job ourselves.
That's what I said. He goes,
Oh,
no.
there we go.
Human
There
or-
we
He
go.
said no, that he has special.
No,
There we go.
Well,
These
that's
are
pro-
connected.
Oh, your characters see this outside your portholes,
Yeah.
outside your bridge.
It's
Front
very
viewing areas.
beautiful.
You see this planet.
What planet?
It's over there in the corner.
That's a moon.
You see it.
It's a planet.
Um,
I like it on that. For me, that's a
Okay,
much better
and I
It's kinda
still
trippy
need to
that
know
the
this,
planet-
this
that-
mission that we're
It has
on.
more
Who's
colors
holding
on this. That's more
the
washed out.
diplomat then? Is it
because
being
of
held
the
on the
Cardian.
flagship?
lights in front of
Yeah.
us. They
On
can
the
get it.
flagship.
No, no.
Same model.
No, that's.
Yeah, but they're not necessarily balanced the
Ah,
same way.
So I will.
I have to
show
go through,
you.
and I didn't have time to go
I need
through
some
and match
mission
all the settings.
objectives here.
What's that?
Hold on.
I need
Well,
some mission
there's
objectives.
a diplomat that
Needs to be rescued.
Yeah,
Yes.
but who has him? Where's
Who
she at?
has-
Where-
She's being held by the Cardian
Cardian.
and in detention cell.
I mean, we know
on
where
the
the
planet?
building is?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Sabian needs to
Cardan
be
the
able
planet.
to, know this stuff. So we can tell.
Capital of the Cardan dynasty.
Jabba, right?
Yes. Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't
say
boy,
uh-oh.
here she is. She is feared throughout the galaxy. Nobody freaking messes with her.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hold on.
He used to say that all the time to me. I'd make a statement and he'd go, perhaps. All ominous.
Hold on.
Did we kill the dude with the super high pitched voice?
The what?
The general with the super high pitched voice.
The monocle.
Oh, no.
That's Munich.
He's
That's the one I
disappeared.
mounted on my horn.
He's disappeared.
Yeah, he had to recover from losing his manhood.
Wow, you've never even touched him. What are you
Yeah, I
talking
did.
about?
I picked him up
Yeah.
and put him right on my horn,
Gored
dude.
him.
I gored
you
him.
did?
Absolutely
Yeah,
did.
I don't recall that.
Absolutely did.
Well, he's
I got the recording.
yeah. Well, he escaped though, right?
Yes, he
He's
did
got
get
video
away.
evidence.
He did get away.
Okay.
You need to watch your own episodes.
It's been
Okay.
years since that
why
happened.
would he have to do that? He was there.
Yeah, I was too.
It is a different experience though when you're GMing it compared to just.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially when you
right.
make it up as you're playing, you
Yeah.
know, because then the
And,
details are. a
and
little
even if
fuzzy.
he has a plan, the minute he comes in this room, the first contact throws that plan out the window. Because he's expecting to anger me, and I just let it all roll off me
no,
like
that's just,
shit through a
that's
goose.
just weird.
That he's just
Well,
like,
the
I
striker
know
was
everything
there,
everybody can do, and then you've got someone like, well, let's do this random ass
Well,
thing
let's
that
throw the-
probably shouldn't work, but YOLO.
Well, kind of like, well, let's throw the Spacey Davidson at the back of the ship. All in warp.
I'm all in warp. Yeah. Hey, it worked.
It did. Chucking a space Harley at a fucking ship that's chasing it through warp space.
Yeah, it's good for creativity, no doubt
Eat
about it.
scrap.
Mhm.
Hold on. There it is. Okay, yeah, that's who you guys are thinking of, but she could be on the other side of the universe right now. She's the commander of the super flagship.
That's Hawkins.
That's Heather H. Hawkins.
Okay.
And I was wrong about her rank. She's an Imperial Storm Admiral. So, and she was fiercely loyal to the Lord Emperor,
Okay.
and she will not surrender to Worthington.
Yep.
That means she's full of
You have a file.
full of air, wind and blow.
Is the file name
That's
of this
about it.
picture Hawkins? Heather H. Hawkins? So you
Yes.
can find her
How
again.
tall is she?
Imperial Storm Admiral Heather J. Hawkins, Admiral of the Industrial Confederation Imperial Fleet, currently assigned to the Cardan territory, but she's gone.
She's gone.
She gone.
What's her size? How tall is she?
She's like average size.
we need to get some nanites
5'5",
aboard
something
that
like that.
flagship.
Yeah.
We
Here's
that
her
flagship.
quote. It is a
That's-
disgrace.
That's the new nesting doll.
Yes, because our ship can land in that
Do you want to hear her quote?
Hold on, yeah.
What's her quote?
It is a disgrace that the it is a disgrace that the people of the mighty Confederation revolted against our Lord Emperor, these brainwashed sheep of the galactic monetary system and their propaganda. My comrades show no restraint with them, as I have shown no restraint against the Cardan filth, as they have revolted against us in our foreign empire. I have turned the guns of my mighty fleet and the guns of the Kraken itself upon these terrorists and their cities with no regret. It is our divine destiny to conquer and rule the galaxy, so that all peoples may one day know peace. The elves and their pathetic Gentar vassal state covertly work against us, stealing our wealth and assets. The queen, as a spoiled child, beating a banjo hive with a stick. It is only the Lord Emperor. If only the Lord Emperor would let me unleash my fleet and armies against them, they would be no more. And as a final humiliation, I would personally, I'm going to skip that part myself, and
Sorry, YouTube.
and crucify her for all to see. Hail the Lord Emperor. Who is now dead, but
And she seems a little,
Yeah.
A little tense.
yeah.
oh yeah, she's
Well, the Lord's Emperor's dead.
So
She's left unrestrained and yet still hasn't followed through on any of that
yeah.
Damn.
could be what she's doing right now.
Well, she
shit. Storm
does,
Admiral.
She
That
does
means
hate
she comes in with a lot of hot air.
she does
Well,
hate
she-
the
yeah,
Intergalactic
yeah.
Monetary Fund or whatever the fuck it is.
She's only yeah, okay. Keep talking like you're talking trash about gold.
Gold's
Look
dead
what
next time I
happened.
see him.
Look at it,
Gold's
you know,
dead.
you
He
almost
just
said-
doesn't know it.
Yeah, you almost had your neck snapped. All right.
Almost.
Did he even come close to
Doesn't
snapping that
count.
neck?
Yeah, it was cracking.
Except in
Yeah.
horseshoes, hand grenades, and the efficiency of rubbers.
All right. Your characters. What do your characters wish to do?
I'm preoccupied with this whole Trixie thing, so
Okay.
she's getting pretty much most of my time.
Okay. You're doing that. Ooh, I'll show that picture.
And then
Not
what about
yet.
the battle bots? We're gonna make some.
Yeah.
Something like that. Or-
Yeah, we'll have to set up. We'll have to set that up. I'll be looking in through some prototypes of battle bots
Okay.
for security on the ship
Hmm.
and maintenance bots as well.
Hmm.
So just large physical bots to take over for the crew.
Okay.
Training and maintenance.
Okay. All right. All right. So are you ready to push your plan into action? Do you want to aboard the Gleekwiff?
A gleek whiff?
A Gleekwiff?
Yes, let's do it.
All right.
Delinquent.
All right.
Simon, you want to pilot?
Sure.
LaRue steps down.
Hmm?
She's like, I'm ready.
Striker.
Trixie.
Oh, Trixie.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't want to overwork her, make her feel like we're just using her
She
for
wants to be part
her
of the team.
manual labor.
Yeah.
The automaton is coming with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, as your characters come out in the flight bay
The automaton.
and you come to your original ship.
All right, Geppetto.
The Gleekwiff.
And the white ship would. This is the bay you were in when you took off with Trixie. So
Okay.
it's in there right now. The
Yeah,
The
it gives us
Grendel.
a
the
better
Grendel's
idea of how
parked
big
in
the
there right
ship
now. The
actually
hatches are
is.
closed.
And that's what it looks like inside our ship hangar.
Yep, that's what it looks like. And you see a platoon
Plenty of room for a swimming pool.
marching. You see the Gentar
We have a platoon of them now?
backpack.
We have a platoon of them?
No, I'm sorry, just a squad.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I'd be
you-
cool
you
with
see-
it.
You guys
see-
ranked up.
They have like a
right?
backpack. They're boarding the ship.
Yeah, I mean, you can come along, but there might not be much to do for you. And
Oh,
it's-
I thought that's you always bring them with you.
I do, but
Okay, you can leave them behind.
yeah. I mean, I would much prefer if they were to go on training drills or do whatever you military sort do.
Okay. So do you take even Lieutenant Galitzin with you?
No, I'll be fine.
What the? This is weird. It's been a weird game. All right, you leave all the Gentar behind. Yeah, that's the first time he's ever done that. So okay.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
We should leave them their assault shuttle
Yeah.
in case we need them.
The commandeered.
The one that fits
Imperial
in,
assault.
that molds to the Gleekwiff outer hull.
That's the same one
Yeah.
you had
Yeah,
the armored
exactly.
vehicle with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna stay there. Yeah. Okay.
With
Uh,
Don't
with-
be-
have
don't
it
be
get
on
on
standby.
that. And
With
then-
the APC ready to go.
The APC
Okay,
ready
perfect.
to go. Exactly.
They'll be standing by. Okay. All right, your characters board the vessel. This is the first time you've been on this ship. Looks like an old freighter. Real old, but it looks like it's been converted and modified, and it's
Heavily modified.
so
Like the Millennium Falcon.
yeah. This was so your characters all board. You get on. Trixie walks. She gives you a dirty look. Keeps walking.
You want to come? You're welcome to come. I, never
I-
said
I
you
told
Oh,
her
couldn't.
she's
she's
coming.
coming.
She's
She's
getting
coming.
aboard the
Oh.
ship.
She's
Yeah,
coming.
she's coming.
She just was giving her the eye.
Yeah.
Now, do those wings always stay on her, or do they come off?
They're on her. They're
Oh,
connected
okay.
to her. Yeah.
Oh,
All
I'm glad I
right.
didn't bring
so-
my long gun.
Do I,
Oh, do you equip her with? So you have a long gun then? Okay. Is it the one in the picture?
Well, sniper rifle, yeah.
A sniper rifle. Okay.
Can she fly?
Yes.
wings?
She
Okay.
can fly.
Alright.
Yeah. So all right. Your character's get aboard the ship. Who pilots it?
I think Corey was piloting.
the,
Normally you have Lieutenant Galitzin, but you told him to stay behind.
yeah,
Told
I,
us.
I didn't.
Certainly
I
not
don't get
me.
to
I
order
don't
that
have
guy
my
around.
driver's license.
All right. So the doctor cannot
You have
pilot
to have
yet.
piloting and then combat piloting if you're going to be
I will
piloting in combat.
I don't
I'll
have either
pilot.
one of them.
I'll pilot.
Okay. You grab it. You see the Gintar standing in formation. You salute him through the. Awesome. I like that. Alright. You head off into space as your characters leave the mighty vessel. And you head towards the planet. You're detecting vessels.
Okay, lots of vessels, small amount of vessels, large vessels, small vessels.
You're detecting one war vessel.
Is it a super battleship?
There's no super battleships anymore. Only the elves and the
No,
Industrial Confederation.
exactly. Is it the Industrial Confederation?
Oh no,
Super
sheesh, Al, you would have
battleship?
already been freaking captured.
Well, it would have already pinged us. It would
We're
have already
close.
been pinged.
How would they even? I mean, we're
Oh,
close.
okay, I forgot about that. Oh, you're yes, okay, thank you. I forgot about that. No, it's not the super battleship. It's not the super.
Okay,
It's much smaller.
much smaller.
Way smaller. Yeah.
Bring it up on screen.
Bring it up on screen.
All right. You see a Cardan. You see a Cardan Titan pocket battleship class. I'll go ahead and read the bio for you. The 75-year-long Civil War was finally ended, and on paper, the United Cardan Warriors Guild of the Confederation, formerly known as the Cardan Dynasty, are now an official member of the Confederation, which that's not true anymore. As the loose stability is welcomed by most of the Cardan people, the membership into the Confederation is thought up as ho-hum or whatever. The Confederation will be tolerated for the time being while reconstruction of cities and rebuilding of their battle fleet begins below a newly built Cardan Titan pocket battleship class. You see that. It's in the distance.
Do they want to bring in the big battleship and just crush it?
No, we want to get some small little nanobots on it.
I know, but still. it'd be
And
great.
apparently
It'd be
they
so
do
cool
not
to
see you. They would have already detected
Torpedo?
you.
We want to do some nanite torpedoes and take over the ship.
No, well, I don't know if we want to fire a torpedo that can be, but we
Well,
could get
alright.
really close and throw a hand grenade.
So we're just trying to get to the planet. And
Yes.
This is protecting the planet.
Yes.
So
I was just thinking of hitting it with a small hand
Nah,
grenade of
I
nanites
don't
so
wanna
that they
bring-
just slowly go to work while we go down and do our business.
that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if we can do that stealthily. If we shoot a torpedo, they're going to detect. I mean,
Absolutely.
Yes.
they're-
But if we pull up next to it cloaked and come out an airlock and just
attach.
attach it to the
Can't
hull.
just go around.
That'd probably be a.
We
side-
could, yes, but
That's what I was
my
thinking.
mind is
If
at
we
some
need
point
to-
this ship's going to want to get involved.
Yes. We need a backup. We need Plan B.
And plan B is activate the nanites to shut down their ship. So that we can get away. Thinking,
Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking that if it's just one ship in this giant, space or whatever, you just
Either that or
go
it might-
further out and around or whatever.
we're
so
cloaked,
it's-
we can go right past them.
Oh,
So we can go right in front of them. We can drop like a mine that they're gonna hit, and it'll be like a piece of junk, which
Small.
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 And
So
then
small
it'll
it
just
can't be
kinda
necessarily seen on radar.
Wrap
But
roll
wouldn't that kind
along.
of alert the rest of the planet to the fact that like we're coming? Because it's like
They're
Yeah,
nanites. Until
we
we
don't-
activate them, they just sitting there
But
crawling.
I
We
mean,
don't
like,
want them
if-
to know though.
if a ship just blew up, they
No,
probably
no,
want to
we're
know.
not-
why.
No,
we're
the-
just turning it off.
Oh, turning the ship off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
infecting the ship to later turn it off if
Exactly.
necessary.
okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I actually think it's a good plan. I normally wouldn't go for something like that because you are taking a chance being detected in the process. But
Wouldn't they be able to detect the ion wake as we go past them, even though we're cloaked? Because we're still leaving. We're still leaving some sort of propellant behind us.
So kill the engines and drift.
And thrusters
I've watched
aren't
Firefly.
engines.
Yeah, but
Thrusters are using like compressed air or some,
yeah, but the
some
gas,
other medium.
the gas
to-
is still going to be detectable as it's coming out.
Not really. Not really. It's not like a drive.
Using super sci-fi.
Have you ever seen The Expanse?
I haven't watched it now.
Oh, dude, it's great. It's like it's all into that. Like you can detect the drive signatures, but just under thrusters, you'd never be able to detect it.
It's still leaving gas out there that's inside of the vacuum. So.
There's all sorts of gas in space.
Yeah. But this is a gas that's not normal compared to everything else around it.
Why wouldn't it be? It's just natural gases.
No, it's it isn't don't they use like some sort of particular type of gas for
Just
propellant?
air.
If
Just
if
air.
they were looking for it,
Just compressed air.
I would agree with you. I mean, if they were like actively looking for it, but something that would just come up if they're not looking for it, I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, just using the momentum, moving forward with no engines on.
Drift
Yeah.
across there.
And just use thrusters to maneuver and slow down as we need.
Then we just release a cloud of nanites.
And we just release a cloud of nanites. So if they go underway, they go right through the cloud that they can't detect because they're microscopic.
No,
I'm impressed.
the nanites just drift slowly onto their ship.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
wow.
it. We
Of course,
just kinda-
Loeb says nothing about this because, as I said,
He knows nothing.
You feel the ring.
Then play your character. Quit coming up ways to foil us. That's his job, not yours.
Rule 0.
It's
Uh,
the team against him.
The fact that Martin's for this
Alright,
now
sounds
makes
like
me
a
want to
plan.
do something different.
Yeah,
Right?
you're at the whole
Right?
game. All right.
So
Well, no,
I'm just
I
making
like-
sure all
No,
of
no, we're doing
our
this.
all of our stuff is
Okay.
covered, okay? So we don't
Yeah.
get fucked by that if Martin
Alright.
just like thinks of that out of nowhere.
All right, so that's our plan. That's what we're moving on with.
All right, she cut the engines.
And we look at Matt Stryker and go, all right, buddy, strap in, sit back, and we'll show you how it's done.
All right. So
And then it's going to bite me in the ass.
he actually says, "I'm impressed," as he hears your plan.
BattleBot.
Engine shut off.
An elite.
You hear Seven Stark saying,
Repair droid.
What's up, Seth?
"Engine's now powered down.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay,
The ship has not detected us at this time."
Check it out.
great.
So, BattleBots for the ship. And a repair bot.
There you go. Yeah.
Maintenance bot.
All right.
So we head in.
All right. And how did the nanobots get thrown out? Did you just open a thing and?
Yeah,
How did
it's
you
kind of like
Open
a
thing with
I
a
mean, it would be
contractor
like a
bag
dis-
to start.
gas. It'd have to be very gentle.
like a spray.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh,
like an
that's
aerosol
cool.
spray.
Okay.
Yeah,
Off the side of your ship. All right, and you see this mist heading towards the.
yeah.
We use them as our thruster propellant for that maneuver.
Okay.
There you go.
A little spray. All right, and you head right past the Titan, and you start heading towards the planet. Now you will have to reactivate your engines going into the atmosphere, or you'll fall.
But we wanted to pause in orbit and do some reconnaissance of the ground.
Very well.
Okay, we want to find the location of where she is before we even attempt to break orbit.
Okay, you as you're you let the planet catch you in its orbit. You are caught in its orbit. You scan the planet. You see fires. You detect areas of radiation. You see horrors. on the surface.
Pores?
Death.
Oh.
And who's causing the
Horrors.
death?
Horrors. You see horrors on
Add another
the
R.
surface.
You
You
used a
see,
part of the word.
you see even like almost an entire forest on fire.
So who is
California.
causing the destruction?
Right.
You're not sure.
We start listening to different
Okay.
aerial
Chatter.
chatter.
You start tuning in to the frequencies. You hear the language of the Cardan.
I have your universal translator.
All right. You hear battle instructions. Attack. Launch missiles.
And following those missiles, which side are they coming? Which direction are they going? So
yeah.
we can start figuring out what
Okay,
side is
figure-
what.
Figuring out a safe place to land. Okay.
Well, more trying to figure out
Figure out who the players
who
are.
the players
Okay.
are
Okay.
and what direction the attacks are coming from.
Okay.
So if this guy's attacking this guy, this guy's
All right.
attacking that way.
There seems to be a large army in the surrounding forests, and there seems to be an army within the city
So the city is being assaulted.
that's being assaulted, but there
Which-
doesn't seem to be much movement of the
Which-
lines.
Of the two factions, the ones in the forest or the ones in the city, seem to be doing the atrocities.
Both sides.
Both sides are
Yes.
committing us because they're Cardan. That's what they do. They're both sides Cardan. I take it.
Yes.
Okay. Now, where is our pickup facility for where this woman is?
You
being
see
held?
the detention near the edge of town.
Is
the
it
detention
in
center.
the edge of town between the two factions, or around the side away from the fighting?
Kind of the fighting's getting close to it.
Okay, we gotta be quick.
Yeah, the fighting's
Is there any way we can
getting
figure out
close.
who some high-ranking officials involved with that facility are?
Let me see.
Because-
He might be able to hack the system.
If we catch or kill one of them, I can take their place.
Okay, that's a
There's
Hey,
Or
Simon, do you think you can hack that system?
Definitely.
Do you need to be there? Can you do
you
it
have to
from
be
that?
there.
Okay.
that
You can't just hack it from
I could.
space.
the device.
Are you saying the building's not connected to an internet,
It is.
and he can't hack a satellite, which is not connected by any wires to begin with? It needs to recount on.
You see trash satellites orbiting the planet.
Hey.
You see a lot of junk, actually.
Yeah.
It's actually a danger to your ship.
Satellites
could-
would be taken out in a war like this.
Yeah.
All satellites would be taken out.
So the device that infernal device that you have, the one that rips your soul from the firmament and then transports it onto the ship and then puts it back into your flesh. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
The transit.
Yeah, that
transporter.
Yeah, that thing. Get that thing. So I heard someone say is that we're out of range at the moment.
We're in orbit now. So
No, for the thing that does the thing is out of range of the planet,
But that
correct?
was a
the
different
thing that
thing.
does thing. Okay.
Okay,
He
so
was like hacking computers.
so
on
if
the
we
planet.
get over there, if we find out exactly where she is in the building, are you not able to pull her into the firmament and then deposit her here?
There is a shield, or there is they're going to have a beaming shield or any kind of detention. You're not just
Yeah.
going to be able to beam someone out of that.
Yeah,
That's
they're not going to
automatic.
let you beam someone out of it.
That's automatic.
So I'm hearing a few different objectives. One, locate the prisoner.
Yeah.
Two, locate whatever it is preventing transportation. Because then we take out the transport block, then we can just take the prisoner without
Yeah.
having to fight our way out.
And we still don't know who the prisoner is, though. We don't know. I mean, it's a woman and a diplomat, but we have no name.
We don't have a picture of this
We don't have a
woman.
picture. We don't have a name. We don't have any idea.
Well, if we get on site and you get into the
We
system,
don't have a
then not
name
only
for
can we
this,
find
or
a
have we
high-ranking
tried to
official to
No,
get
please.
to
There's no name.
her,
There's a
but
cell
you can
number.
Find out.
if
There's
I
a
knew
cell
her
number.
There's a cell
We have
number.
a cell
We got
number.
a
Yes,
cell
we got a
number.
cell number.
Easy.
Special
Thank
diplomat.
you.
Yes.
Okay, so if we wanted to wait long enough,
15.
I could have her delivered to us if we wanted to wait long enough, because then I could just falsify orders. I could have her released and be removed, and moved to a different facility.
Because of the war, make a as you're doing your research, make an intelligence roll.
Okay,
We don't have that kind of time.
it would take
Battle
time.
is getting-
It would take
That's
time.
true too. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of the systems are down.
Yeah,
These
I
orders are often by
barely
carrier.
made it. I rolled a 16 on a 17.
Okay.
Somebody high ranking enough to remove a prisoner can get in, get the prisoner out.
Mhm.
Like I said, I can take somebody's place.
Yeah, that would work. We can.
You mean like actually posing as a Cardan?
I mean shapeshifting.
Oh,
I didn't know you could
I
shape
didn't know
shift.
we
I took that power.
Wow.
And I can
Okay.
go invisible
Okay.
too. Like,
I guess you can fit
Okay,
it.
well, you definitely got the skills to pull off
All right,
this
so we need
this
the
mission.
we need to
With
implant.
Raton invisible backing her up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to put her into the system to
Mhm.
where the system accepts her as being her rank and who she is and all the credentials.
Find somebody else.
Or you want to
Take-
you want
he
to take
pulls
her
Take their
spot.
place.
You
If
see
I
the
have a
commander
voice,
of the detention, Commander Bach.
if I have a
Feel-
voice copy and if I have a mannerism copy, I can
Mhm.
mimic their behaviors
In voice.
Okay,
and
Hmm.
voice.
I can get you all that,
so are we on the ground now?
but we
No,
still
you're
have to
still
find out.
floating in orbit.
We still have to find out the facility.
But we would have to move our capital ship in to be able to transport her, correct?
We could
Yeah, I
just,
thought- I
we
thought
could
the-
just go
Where to
down and
get
meet
her?
Lakewood.
Ah.
We're
True.
cloaked. We
True.
can just go down.
Do you wish to land now? You've calculated a
Sorry,
safe
getting
location.
late, brain not worky.
if
Yeah, and if things
we have a
go
location,
sideways,
we know where she's being
Um,
held.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a cell number.
We have
Yeah.
site-to-site beaming on the Lakewood as well.
Oh,
So we just got to get above the facility. We can beam down. Who needs to go down? They can do the
We're
infiltration.
probably gonna have to.
Once we
we
get,
have to
we
take
can.
down the
well,
shielding.
she's gonna pose as somebody there and just walk in the door.
Okay. And we can
Okay.
do that.
While we are cloaked above, able to extract when they come out from beyond the anti-beaming security.
And
can
of course,
zip-
where Plan B is, if it goes bad in there, then we can.
Yeah.
literally use the lance weapons on this thing to cut that place open like an egg.
Does it block comms from outside?
We
I think
could.
comms-
Because if something goes wrong, we need to let you know.
From inside.
Yes.
Yeah, I get there probably would be some sort of shield.
Would there? Because they would need their own communications.
we could
It would be all on bandwidth.
So we need to take down
We
Back-
can hijack some of their
Scan their bandwidth.
We can get on the hijack their signal.
Exactly.
tell you what,
Yeah. We could hijack their
Loeb
signal.
pops open
Piggyback on the way on
the
that signal.
briefcase and grabs one of his 5 left
Whoa.
papers.
Wasn't it 5 last time?
Yeah, it was 5.
So you got 4.
Fuck. I can't do basic math right now. This is, take this. If, and this is a big if, you run into any sort of problems, take a lighter, burn it, and say, tell Loeb I'm in trouble, and I'll know.
Awesome.
That'd be a super.
That's awesome, dude.
That's Plan C. Okay, so Plan B is that we
And that's
piggyback
comms.
the signal, so
Yeah.
they don't know we're actually using their signal to
I would like it
communicate on our signal,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
it,
I
it's a-
Plan
it's a
would
real
like
thing.
one of equal or lesser, of equal or greater value.
Yeah, plan B is we say
Yeah,
the
right.
shit's gone wrong
Terrifying,
and you
this
guys
one.
blow that
Yeah, we
building to hell.
carve it open
We
and
cut you guys out, no problem.
Yeah.
if you communication wise, like trying to let us know is number one. Just we'll have comms with you, but if somehow those comms go wrong, then the contract
Yep.
is plan C. Plan A is that you go in there and you get her and bring her out, and all is
Hunky dory.
hunky dory.
Hope you're good.
Yeah, we could work it.
I think so.
And you both are going in together.
Yeah, I'm
Invis.
going invisible though.
Alright. And okay, so you understand like the comm thing, how I can hack their system in order to allow the communication now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's what we're doing.
I used to have pencils over here.
Very well.
This right here,
In
right there.
regards to my powers, like if
Okay.
I'm invisible, can I do other stuff at the same time? Or like, what's the
Yes.
limit to me using my
Well,
powers?
you can be invisible,
And also do like a force field or something at the same time.
well,
Or is there a limit?
let me
to-
let me see your thing and see if there's any endurance. So, force field. You just paid straight for a force field. You don't have any actual adjustments to it up or down. So, basically, you're using endurance when you use it. When your endurance runs out, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I'd have like a certain amount of endurance to stay invisible for so many
Yeah.
rounds or whatever, basically.
Yeah.
also.
Same thing like D&D. When you use a power, it wears you out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's a
We-
limited amount of time that we kind of have, I guess, until I would turn back visible again. As far as
You'd have to look in the book to see how
Turn
long,
back
how much.
visible and
It
pass
goes off.
out.
It actually goes off
Just a
your
moment I didn't know.
endurance. That
Yeah,
power
yeah.
is based off your endurance, so you'd have to look that up. But
Well, that's what I'm looking up right now.
oh, okay.
just to get an idea where I'm at. But I have a
Invisibility.
44 endurance, pretty high.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think I did that on purpose because of the powers.
Yeah.
Power's
Yeah,
running off
yeah.
it, feeding off, yeah.
Yeah,
That's your battery.
totally.
Exactly. Okay. So do your characters begin to make a final approach now that your plan is formulated? Okay. You power up your engines again, and you head into the atmosphere.
There is no talk about endurance on this power.
Oh, weird.
For force field? Or for invisibility?
Invisibility, correct.
Hmm.
I might maybe use as low endurance.
Some things don't take endurance. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just
Okay.
all there
Wow,
is to it.
that's pretty. Cool.
So you can do other things while you have that power active. However,
Cool.
anything you do will give away your location. You'll still be invisible, but they'll know where you are
Yeah,
at
but,
the moment you did that.
right. So I mean, like I could put a force field around her and I, or something like that.
I think that force
Or-
field is only around you.
Yes.
Just me?
Yeah.
I
it's-
can't
yeah.
project the force field.
It's, yeah, exactly. Mighty Lois.
What's up?
The vessel is powered back up, and you're heading into the atmosphere. As your characters head in, it is nighttime. You see
Right
below
time to
you
party.
carnage. You see fires. You see a once great forest burning. You see a city below you. Many parts of it are. It's not as lit up as this image portrays. There's parts of the city that are blacked out.
Should have drew little fires on it.
Yes, there are certain areas on
And red
fire.
squiggly lines.
We can do
You see
post-it notes.
explosions, and you see a great army invading from the north. And you do spot the detention cell. It's clearly on your screen. And it seems to be on the verge of being overrun. So.
Oh,
Well, we're moving in.
All
We're
right.
close.
Be good
We're
time.
That's
moving
no
in.
bueno.
You don't see a lot of air power.
Good.
It seems to be a lot of ground forces.
Oh wait, that's probably bad. There's probably a reason there's not a lot of air power.
No, there's multiple reasons, but you see this once great Cardan civilization in ruins.
So, can we get a hint while monitoring the radio traffic of the fight, both sides of the fight, who the good guys are and who the bad guys are?
Okay.
Who represents the people?
They both say they do.
it's
Which one?
Cardans versus Cardans, though,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So we could just indiscriminately kill both sides.
They're the people.
Who controls the jail, though?
I don't think we
The
need to really
detention.
kill
The
anybody.
people, whatever side is controlling
In
the
the
city.
city, okay.
Yes.
We just tell everybody we're here to help you.
So on face value, they are the enemy.
The ones in the city.
Yes,
for
because
us.
they're holding the diplomat.
Anybody we
Yeah.
come across, we say we're here to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're, oh, okay.
Okay.
That's our standard response.
All right, you seem to be coming through the ruined buildings, and you see a flat kind of area in an industrial area, once industrial area of the city, and the mighty ship lands. You feel the
No,
hydraulics.
we were gonna hover above. We're not
Above
landing.
it, you're gonna be seen.
We're close.
Well, how are you gonna? Why are you gonna hover above? Are you gonna drop them right on the roof or something?
We're going to beam them to the ground from the Glakewood with our Glakewood teleporter that we have.
Okay. You realize staying hovering in the air, you could be hit by
Depend if,
artillery fire.
not
just
if we're high
randomly.
enough above.
No, you could be hit by all kinds of things.
Couple kilometers up.
There's a lot of
Your,
football.
your ship just got hit.
What if you get hit on the ground?
That's a lot of football.
Yeah, we could get hit on the ground by falling artillery.
All right. Well,
At
not if
least a
you're- not if
moving
you're
target.
Not if you're nestled between buildings, but your ship does get hit, and the cloaking device kind of shimmers.
Where did the firing come
The
from?
forest.
Came from you talking.
So if we
Our lance weapon just draws a line through the forest across all those things.
Okay, and you reveal your position by doing that. Okay. So
And
this,
then and we move. We're close. So we zip
If
and
we-
then we move.
So counterpoint, if we do land though, we can focus the shields on the top of the craft itself. That way, if we do end up encountering any artillery fire that's just
this
randomly
is
hitting,
true.
it will be stronger.
But we're giving away the high ground. In other words, being above everything, one, we're moving. Harder to hit.
Well, we're- What was that?
What was that? Seven?
Artillery shell just went right across your freaking bridge.
Okay, we move.
All right.
Are they concentrating their fire just randomly?
Yeah,
or,
it's just
or
going into the city. It's
Okay,
just
so we-
indiscriminate.
we want to be high enough to where the shells aren't.
Our can't go up that high.
They're going to be arcing.
We can
at
beam.
We'll
so
know
we can
exactly
be up high enough to be
trajectory
above
wise. We need to be above that
that arc.
arc.
Okay. Roll. Who's piloting? You are.
Me.
Roll a 30-sided die.
Oh no!
If you roll above a 30,
There
if
it
you roll above a 25.
18.
Okay.
Missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck 'em.
All right, so we're just above that artillery arc, and we're hovering above
Okay.
the
You're
prison.
way high. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know the
But we can
range
beam
of
us.
it, but when we
Well,
go to
he's
beam,
way high.
you might beam short of the target. And
but we
they
can
might drop to
we
the
can
deck.
come down, beam, and then come back up
Yeah.
to the, and we'll take that
Okay.
chance.
Okay.
when we
Who's
go
gonna
to
stay
beam.
aboard the ship?
I am. I'm
I
not.
am.
Okay. Player to GM or GM to players. You might like
Split the party. Don't split
miss
the party.
out on the kind of like.
Yeah, I
what's
know,
supposed
but
to
I don't.
happen.
I don't do transporters. Ripping
But
my soul from
you
the
see-
ripping my soul, putting it into the firmament, being alone with entities that want that soul.
Plan A was that those two were going to go in, try to convert, peace, nobody dies, get her out. Plan B is everybody dies, and
Except them.
except
Okay.
them.
But you are
So-
a beam away.
We're trying to do
Yeah,
this.
we're a beam away.
All right.
Okay, we're
Trying
trying
to
to
do
do
speed.
stealth.
All right. Your characters. So your two characters beam down there.
Mhm.
Okay.
And remember the whole reason I had to do the whole explosion jump thing was because I wouldn't use a transporter.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Your characters beam down to the surface. You find yourself in a darkened city. In the middle of the night. You feel a hot wind. War.
This isn't exactly a place for a doctor.
Not the right place. It's the exact right place for a doctor.
You're like,
We quickly make our way to the
Yep.
infirmary.
Okay, you start heading around corner to corner.
Remember, doors and corners. That's where they get you.
Both of your characters make a hearing perception.
Oh wow, you rolled good.
Made it.
Oh, and oh no, Striker. I guess Striker can't go because you're playing. Okay, so he's not.
No, we
with you.
can. Well,
Yeah, you can go if
He's
you
not.
want.
He's not cloaked.
The
So.
new guys need some time, some action.
Absolutely,
Thanks for
absolutely.
that.
That's what I was
True.
thinking
Okay.
too.
Your characters here
Uh-oh.
coming down like
Robot or
one of the
something.
streets. Your way.
Battle
What do
Nick.
your characters do?
Go the
Battle Nick.
opposite direction.
Well, you
Yeah.
cloak, go
Yeah.
cloak.
Yeah.
She needs to take a form of someone that works at the prison.
Mr.
We're not
Simon,
at
did you
prison
ever
yet.
install that
How
espresso
far
And I-
maker?
away are we
She's
from
not.
I
inside
can't
the-
take that form because if I take that form and then it's somebody from the other side,
Yeah.
that's a
Well, we want
bad.
to go
So you just
outside
kind of
the
like
prison.
hide, or what do you?
Mr. Simon, did you ever install that
Yeah.
espresso maker?
Can you
Yes.
shape
We need to be
Oh,
outside
wonderful.
the prison.
I can actually.
into a trash
Do you
can
want
until it
I
goes
spent a
down?
lot of
Mocha?
coins on shape
Yes.
shifting.
Okay.
You do. You see
There
a
you go.
trash can in front of you as you're hidden.
Perfect.
So
Your character should.
I know.
Okay.
Right now, Loeb is currently enjoying the espresso
Okay.
maker on the ship as they're
Okay.
enjoying that.
Changeling.
Yeah, we
Okay.
might be able to work.
You're
that
making
pretty
an
good,
espresso
actually.
with your little
Shape
pinky
shift
out.
and do
Absolutely.
Got a mocha
Get
for
someone
him.
to pick
Okay.
something up and
I
You
mean,
guys are a
You
spy,
feel the ring.
a ultimate like
totally.
spy team.
Totally.
Yeah, because it's a little bitch. I feel it. Yeah, I know.
Your tea begins to shake. It falls out of your hand.
Whoa.
It drops on the ground. Breaks.
Is this
When,
the ring?
when did it
doing
become
Yeah.
tea?
Dude, the ring is pissed at you.
You know,
I
go
know.
with it.
You go with it.
No, well, the first of all, the ring turned the coffee into tea, and then he made it.
I think you need to tell that ring, you better watch out, I'm going to melt your ass.
Alright. You go for your pistol all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm going to have to do another, and I don't get a roll.
You see him like begin to put his pistol to his head.
Dispel.
Don't do that. I'll dispel. I'll trigger my dispel on
Alright, do you have to roll for that?
it triggers.
Okay. Your character.
Yes, it would
The-
just
the-
trigger.
It would just
the
trigger
ring's
because it's
putting the-
triggered by an
the
ego
pistol
attack.
in your
Ego
head.
attack.
If
and
there's
it's-
any sort
And
of
I
ego
don't get
attack
to roll
in my
a
area.
ego check.
We can make it easy.
Okay.
if there's any sort of ego attack in my area,
You
it
detect
triggers.
It
Oh,
triggers.
yeah. Oh,
It
okay.
just triggers.
It just
Oh yeah,
triggers.
I make it really good.
Okay. All of a sudden it stops.
Well, I'm going to have to go ahead and make the ring my bitch again. So I'll be in my quarters.
Alright. Your characters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
We're gonna roll.
As you look
That
around the
entity is gonna
corner,
roll.
you see shadow. Like you can't see it clearly because it's coming from like a large alleyway. You hear a cat.
That's a scary ass sounding cat.
And
That's a cat that sees things.
you see this coming out of the darkness.
It's a sick model.
Coming towards you.
What an antiquated model.
It's a cool one though, isn't it?
Looks like a construction bot.
Yeah. Those Cardassians. I mean,
All right, and after a little bit, what do? It's gonna walk right past you.
I just
Wait for it to go outside.
yeah, wait for it.
Okay.
This is stealth mission.
Yeah. All right. It eventually walks right past you. You see it turn a corner. It pulls the arm out. Almost like a Gatling gun kind of speed. And it keeps walking. You don't hear it anymore.
Back into me.
Okay.
And let's go.
You will. You start heading down. Do you keep telling her that you're there because she can't see you?
Yeah, so I'm right behind you.
All right. You can.
Got your back.
All right.
Got your back, Jack.
As you guys head around a corner, you just see like more more explosions, and as you come around the corner, you see the building that you seek, that you saw images of from the data stick from Stryker. You see it now in front of you.
That's also a cool looking model.
Here's the detention center. You see
Looks like a ship.
2 more of those power suits, like the one that just passed you. You see 2 of them standing outside, as well as several Cardan warriors on the rooftops.
Can you morph
One of
into
them
one of
has
those
like a main gun,
Robots?
like a 50
No,
cal.
I have to keep my mask. I haven't paid for that much yet.
One of them has a 50 cal laser weapon on the corner there.
Well, you can get the size without the mask.
You see the radar dish moving,
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
like it's moving into place. You hear the battle getting closer to you at this point.
Is it
I could
AP?
figure out
Is
what
that
the
AP
transformer
laser?
to, that's
If
the-
we had
Are those
any
the black
audience,
tip
Oh
lasers?
yeah.
if they're any
And it's
audience
well
at
lit
all, it's
on the
for that
approach,
kind
I'm
of stuff.
assuming?
No, it's not as. No, it's actually pretty dark. It's
Black
very
tip
dark.
lasers?
Good call on that. Yeah, it's pretty dark. It's not lit up at all. They're like intentionally trying to
Huh.
hide it.
Most excellent. So
Wondering if you could see
they're
it.
likely to either A, have only thermals, or B, not much of anything.
Can you transform into
Um,
like a snake or something like that?
Yep,
Just
I'm making myself
slither.
cold-blooded.
Okay. Hey, Matt, both of you can make a perception roll at what you're viewing.
96
Oh, yeah, I
damage
made it.
going at whatever
Okay.
that
Yeah, I made it.
You see, and I know you've never seen a cardan before, so I will show that to what they look like. This is the cardan.
Just becoming oldish, so it's not
They are a warrior race. They have large laser rifles, but they always have a sword.
and I think.
They're you even see a couple of them with dogs, some type of dog. You hear that? Yes.
Bork.
Attaboy. Yeah, you hear that. You hear that. But you hear the battle getting closer. Actually, a round just hit the detention.
Did it make a hole?
They beamed down some pepperoni into her pocket
Pepperoni.
in case she has to deal with the dog.
Oh, okay,
Whoa,
okay.
whoa.
No, you don't do that. Okay. What do your characters do?
No, you don't do that.
Just checking, guys.
Cappuccino soon.
I will reach out to them
Tea?
over comms.
Cappuccino
Just
tea?
checking that the
Yeah.
one I'm supposed to impersonate
Probably-
isn't
probably
actually in this
tea
detention
anyway.
facility right now, is he?
No.
Okay.
That'd be awkward.
Okay. You head
Good,
towards
good
the
thing
facility.
we think ahead.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so are you
Okay.
a snake?
She takes the
Or are
form.
you
No, I'm not a
defense?
snake.
the
I just
guy
made
who's
myself
off
cold-blooded.
duty.
When it teleports, it becomes a T.
What?
So
What
she
does
can
that
get in
mean?
her asset.
I mean,
I won't be picked up on thermal.
Okay. Okay.
Just in case if they have thermal.
I'll go ahead and read the narrative of the Cardan people, although it's a little bit obsolete at this point, being the once a proud warrior culture, the Cardan are yet again being occupied by a foreign power. The original conquerors, the Elven Empire, under the leadership of a brilliant admiral, initiated a coup d'état against the Elven royal family. He held on to power for 8 years. During this time, the admiral, now the supreme chancellor, launched an invasion into the Cardan dynasty. A brutal 5-year occupation ensued. After the royal family regained power and the chancellor regained power, and the chancellor, along with his shadowy figure who helped him, were both killed, the Elven Empire withdrew
Yes, they were.
and changed its name to the Colonial Union, the Elven race we've been talking about, as the Confederation, who had just finished a 15-year long galactic war, kept its war machine rolling. The Confederation chose one of the leaders of the 3 factions who was friendly towards the Alliance and backed him. The Civil War ended soon after. Now there are new occupiers, or as the Confederation prefers to call it, peacekeepers.
Which are now gone.
And they're gone now.
And now you can see there's no peace.
Yeah, there's just
Okay.
So-
And we caused all of that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yes you
Death and
did.
destruction.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Well, like, I killed the guy that did the coup d'etat back in the day. And then you and I dealt with... And,
Roll the
and
30-sided
Love.
die. If you roll above a 15, might not be good.
That's above a 15.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is.
Start like firing into the darkness.
Um,
Woo, woo, woo. Both the dogs are going off in your direction, and the Cardan, unable to see very well, they just start firing.
we hit the ground.
Yep, hit the deck.
Okay, you go to hit the deck.
I put up a force field too.
You do get hit because that's what the hit location 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got to be the chest or the stomach. What is it?
Stomach.
The stomach.
They just were randomly
Blasted.
firing in.
Into the darkness. Yeah.
Well, I was actually
Yeah,
walking.
they
in
can't
front of
see.
it. I
War,
put up
dude.
my force
Yeah,
field.
I thought I saw something.
They're Russians.
I
They're
saw
not
something.
good.
I thought I saw
And then
something.
roll. Do you happen to have a 4-sided die with you?
No.
Okay. Does anyone out there? Okay. Give her the 4-sided dice, and this is how many times you could get
Don't
hit.
hurt yourself with it.
Yeah, the thing is razor sharp.
4.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Last night.
Four-sided die with these
I'm
guys,
sorry.
so sadly.
He's out to kill you.
All right.
Yeah.
Your character.
Somebody's
Okay.
gonna
Hit
die.
location
Someone to
for
die
that
today.
one. Okay. The stomach.
It's usually me.
What's your body?
My body is
What's your P?
18.
What's your PD?
Okay.
My PD is 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So whatever he rolls, remove 2.
Okay.
All right.
Before it gets
So the one in the stomach
I
is
am wearing armor.
4K. Okay. What's your armor?
What's your armor?
10.
10. So there's 10.
Okay, you do not get injured by that one. Hit you in the arm. The next one is, I think that's probably a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, a
16.
foot or leg.
16 is a leg.
Leg, okay. That's
Half-
going to
half
be
damage.
11. So what was your armor again?
5.5 actually, because it's the leg. It's half damage.
Okay, so how much? She gets
Doesn't get through her PD and armor, or doesn't get through her armor, let alone get to her PD.
Okay,
to get to the
it is
body.
hurting though. And then the third one, location. Oh my gosh, you got hit in the foot.
Is that 18?
Yep.
Yeah, she got hit.
Okay, got hit in the
Again,
foot.
half damage.
Okay. 6. Okay. And then the last one is 12. Get hits in the stomach again. So that means what got through? Okay, the stomach armor area. How much damage did that take the first time?
I
It
took
took all
no
10.
damage.
It took
My
all
armor took
all 10,
All 10. So the armor is no longer there.
unless
The
it's,
armor got
is it
thrashed.
ablated or not ablated?
It's not ablative. So the damage, the armor's been hit. It's chipped off. Now you get hit in the same spot. So that's 11. I'm sorry, 12 body. What's your PD?
2.
2. So 10 body. And you take 10 body. So pretty much you're walking towards the thing stealthily. The dogs start going crazy, and the guards just start firing into the darkness. You randomly get hit. Your character's gonna have to make a die roll 2.
I've had my force field up as soon as I heard that first shot.
Okay. If you roll above a 15, you might get hit.
With the 30-sided?
Yes,
Roll,
above
yeah,
15.
roll the die of death.
Yeah,
All right, let's get
the dreaded
Right.
30-sided
Come on,
die.
roll that.
Yeah.
19.
19.
Dude, we can't have him back in a coma. I mean,
Roll the 4-sided die. You're now receiving automatic laser fire.
I got my force field up too. Though.
yeah, you did.
Alright.
And you got armor.
And they can't even
and-
see me, so
Would you?
3.
Yeah, they're just firing randomly.
Randomly in the
Yeah.
dark.
But the other thing too is I hit the deck. I hit the deck. I mean, that's the other thing. We hit the deck.
Did you say you hit the deck?
Oh, yeah,
you
both
did.
did.
Yeah,
They
they
both
They
did.
both did.
Okay.
I mean, there's still a chance you got hit.
Yeah, but they'd have to be like shooting at the ground.
Yeah,
randomly.
instead of.
Well, they're
at-
just spraying and
They're
praying.
spraying. It's gonna hit all over the place.
They're like Somalis.
What's
or
your force
Russians.
field? Hit location for the first
Force
one.
field is 8. It says.
Okay, it's your force field.
What's
4,
your
5,
armor?
so 5.
My armor.
What's a 5 hit location?
is
Head.
Whoa!
7 RPD. 10,
Okay,
10
so-
no, plus 10 Jedi
Yeah, 3 to
armor.
5.
I don't know. I have
Okay,
like a bunch of
So you have your force.
What's your force field?
10 from your force field,
8.
10 from your force armor,
Oh.
and then what was your other armor? 5.
I have 8 force field. I have
One gets through to the head.
a Mithril 7 RPD and a
7.
10 plus 10 Jedi armor.
So you have total of 27 before you even get.
There's
to
no
the
Jedi armor. It's Karukian armor, but change that
Oh,
later.
okay.
Okay.
We
so,
don't let the mouse on.
you get freaking dinged. You're like dizzy. Your force field absorbed a lot of the blast, but
You got hit it.
yeah, you got a burnt mark. And then the third one, gosh, it's weird. That's gonna be
16.
16. What's that one?
The leg.
The leg. You hitting the leg. None of it gets through. Your force field covers that. The other one, you get hit 8 in the
Arm.
arm.
10.
Your force field covers. You get 1.
And it could be that you're diving to get to cover.
Well, yeah, it
and
was
all
a
these
surprise.
weapons are firing.
It was a surprise. You didn't like have when someone
Yeah,
starts
yeah.
firing on you, even in real life,
You're diving.
you have to dive. It
and
takes at least a full phase.
Yeah.
So, do you guys stay still, or what do your characters do?
Call for air support.
I would call for air
Yep.
support.
Call for air support. I
That's why we're up there.
yep.
I take a
Definitely
laser.
make sure they know exactly where we are.
Okay.
Come in and shoot
All right,
those
you
guys.
do that, and you have the comms and everything. So, all right,
Right.
the ship, the mighty Galifith,
never
rematerializes. All of a sudden, you see a mighty vessel hovering above you like a guardian angel, and who's at the controls of the weapon systems?
I'll do it.
I'm blind, so.
Yeah.
Okay. You see this mighty vessel hovering over the facility. You see the guards. They're like flying. They're beginning to take fire at the ship. It's not really doing a whole lot to your
I
vessel.
just take the light lance weapon and just draw a line right across
Is
all
that
of
the
them.
is that the continuous laser?
Yes.
Yeah, so
It's surgical, man.
you hear like screams of horror.
Cut in half.
What's that? The sound the dog makes. When it's, yeah. You hear that? You hear that? And you just see explosions, as well as explosions coming from other places. As the battle gets closer to the facility, so you do that. The fire that was coming towards you. It seemed to all of a sudden stop.
And while I do that, I kind of nick the walls of the prison,
Uh-huh.
so it opens an entryway for them to get in.
Yep.
You see a breach in the side of the.
And then we cloak again.
All right.
And move.
And move.
All right.
So then I take a moment to heal the doctor.
Okay. You walk up, play your healing hands.
I think it's a
Meditate.
4.
46.
Yeah.
Because 1 to 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How was that?
12. You're back all the way?
This is
I only
Yes!
I only lost 10.
is being
Force
taken
healing.
by whatever entity that made them drop that T.
Okay.
And
Because
now,
it
now
triggered
we're gonna make like
My
a.
ego attack
like a
this
tree.
spell,
Or
and this
make
is
like
the
a banana.
backlash that happens to it.
okay.
So I've
Oh,
got to
you
get
need
in
to
and
get
get the
there.
person
Yeah,
first.
full ass
Wow.
sprint from outside to inside.
Oh, okay.
10, 21.
In this case, is where you don't skip leg day.
29, 30.
Okay.
You should turn
30
yourself
ego
into whatever it's
backlash.
called.
You
Yeah.
feel a shock coming from the ring.
Okay. Well, not like I could remove it anyway, so.
But yeah, the shock does.
Well,
does
hold
shock
up.
you.
Now,
you
I,
cut your
I
finger
can't
off.
not. That thing triggers whenever something
Now-
Might be able to
tries to
regrow.
do something in my area.
She might be
I
able to
can't
regrow
stop
your
it.
finger.
It just it
now
happens.
that
Okay.
it's weakened, I'm going to exert more control over it.
You do that, you feel more power.
I'm pinning it. It's on the ropes.
You see something. You see Loeb acting strangely.
Well, he was pointing a gun at his head just a second
Yeah.
ago, so and now he's not.
No,
Okay.
he is not now. But he just seems to be like, just acting weird. Looking up.
Everybody's
freaking-
acting weird.
Looking up. Everybody's acting weird.
I'm
This
not.
day, that's for sure.
I'm not.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
you
acting
are.
weird
So,
about me, but
Look,
you're
look,
not
there,
acting
it's,
weird.
it's some weird cappuccinos,
You
okay?
see him raising his arms, and his eyes are rolling up into the back of his head.
All right, I'm recording all this.
You see this.
Yeah, we'll have to have a talk about that later
Okay.
too.
Okay.
What am I? I'm becoming the ship counselor.
All right.
And I'm attempting to walk away.
You see one of those body armor things blow up. One of the, you remember there was two of them. The other one returning fire. Actually, it was fired at your vessel, and then it vanished, and now it seems to be.
So you're gonna turn yourself into a Cardan, right?
Yep, I'm gonna turn myself into our target, Cardan.
I thought you said
Okay.
I thought you said a car for a
All right,
second.
you had his edge. You all of a
Yep.
sudden turn into a Cardan, and you start heading into the breach. You see a Cardan. Ah, sir! Runs out to back up the battle. All right, you're heading down the halls. The halls seem kind of abandoned. They're dim. You hear an alarm going off. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. You see the turbo lifts. There's about 3 of them. What do you do?
Well,
We need to
Spaceship
talk
alarm
to.
sound.
Can we call him to Cybin to find out about? The
Well,
location?
you would know exactly where you're
Yeah.
going. You have the cell number and
Okay.
yeah,
So
I
we-
mean,
so-
I'm assuming it's on the
so we go-
15th level, so
Yes.
we
We
go to
go
15.
to the lift or whatever that takes us to the correct location.
Yep.
15th
Okay,
floor,
you go and
15th
press the
floor.
button.
Yep.
You hear this as you're running through the corridors. The button doesn't work. There's no power.
Is there a
Hey.
You see a Cardan
stairwell?
soldier.
Stairwell?
Sir, are you okay?
I'm fine.
So, the enemy's getting close to the facility. I suggest you evacuate immediately. We can't hold him much longer.
Very well.
He runs off.
Martin, I'm surveying the field of battle and looking at the forces that are coming towards the
Okay,
prison.
you see,
gotta
you
be a
see him like
stairwell.
charging.
I'm assuming this is a subterranean facility as opposed to a
Can you grab your phone real quick?
high-rise type.
No, I'd say
facility.
high-rise.
It's a high-rise.
Yeah.
So there's
Sir?
got to be a stairwell. So we're gonna
Yeah.
find
Oh,
the
yes.
stairwell. We're gonna head
Yes.
up the stairs here.
You look for a emergency like stairwell.
Because usually there's one next to the elevator.
That's right. All right. Your characters see it. It's an automatic door, but it's kind of like halfway open, kind of stuck.
Hey,
Leg day.
Martin.
Huh?
Leg day.
Okay. You do it. You open it pretty easily, and you see metal stairs going up.
Can I ask a question?
There's red light. You hear the alarm in the staircase, and there's just dim red light every so often. You head
So
up.
at this point in time, since the facility's been compromised, is there still a force field?
You don't know.
Okay, let's head up the stairwell.
Yep.
and,
Okay.
see if
One-
we can
Hey,
find a diplomat.
question.
One fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are force fields like in this galaxy like Star Wars or like Orville?
They're
Meaning,
different. They're
like no, just hear me out. Orville, you see the physical tractor beam in space, where Star Wars you couldn't see
no,
the
you
tractor
don't
beam.
see. You don't see it. No.
Great. So I'm going to use our tractor beam
Ah.
on the guys coming towards the city and just start tossing tanks up in the air like freaking candy
Well, there's.
to try and slow the advance.
Well, you can't really do that, but you can try to beam people. But yeah, it's
So
not.
I have
really
a
gonna-
tractor beam,
it's
not a beaming
gonna-
device. I,
I
have
think
a
you have to
tractor beam.
come out of stealth to use that tractor beam, though. Yes, you do. You have to come out of stealth to use that
I was
tractor.
I was wondering about
So, you guys are heading up the stairwells.
We need to somehow slow down
You get up to the 15th floor after a few minutes.
the advance. yeah,
You're to that door.
absolutely.
What do you do?
We open
that.
it.
Lance,
All right. You walk out, you
A
still
lance
see
weapon
the.
right through that front line.
Actually, you see like spinning lights, kind of like on the Aliens movie.
The frozen
they
body
kinda
of the
rotating.
eccentric one out the hatch and see what happens
Yeah,
when
you
it
see
hits
that.
the
You don't
ground
see
and freaks them
the
out or
floor
not.
seems to be completely abandoned.
And so we check all the cells, check all the rooms and everything.
Yeah.
No
Well,
people
I go straight to the 15th cell.
Both your characters make a dexterity check. Your character's above. You see a massive freaking hit directly to the building.
Where did that come from?
Actually, a part of the building comes off and falls and smashes some card end defenders.
Where is this? Where did that shot come from?
It came from where this advance is coming from.
Target that emplacement.
Okay. You see a massive gun in the distance.
Target it with the lance weapon and fire.
You see about crew of 5 Cardan around there. Some, actually, a few of them have their shirts off. They're, just completely shirtless, freaking handing each other a freaking round. You see one with binoculars, giving signals.
Yeah.
And they're all dead now.
No, they're alive. They just hit.
I'm shooting them.
You have to make a roll to hit. All right, but that'll be okay. All right, that's gonna be your thing. All right, you come out into a pretty much empty corridor.
Yep.
So we checked room 15 where
You
she's
see
supposed
it.
to be.
Yeah.
She's not in there.
You haven't opened the door yet.
I
Okay.
open the door.
Okay, the power's not working though.
Yeah, I use my lightsaber. to go
Awesome.
into the
All right.
You mean laser sword?
Laser sword. There.
We gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Nelson's-
it's actually an energy saber in the Champions book.
Oh, okay.
So energy saber.
Energy saber. Write that
Awesome. Just do a strength roll. Make a basic strength roll.
down. Is that 3?
8.
What's your strength roll? It's going to be on
Should
the
be
other
fine.
side. It should be fine. Yes. Where all your rolls are at. Right there.
Oh, okay. Under 11.
You got
You
11.
made it.
11 or less.
11 or less, yeah.
The door falls
Phylactery.
inwards, open,
I can make
and you see. And you characters don't see this, so you can't say anything. Okay, so don't metagame. You see this being. She rises really quickly. Who are you?
We're your rescue,
she's
unless
got
you'd like to stay.
machine gun hand.
I'm on my way.
You're cute though.
You see an Industrial Confederation officer being held. She runs out. She follows you. She doesn't see you.
Okay.
Or actually, you come out of your invisibility. You would have had to do that. So you're not invisible right now.
Okay, so we both let her know that we're here to rescue
Okay.
you.
Alright.
How many more floors are there to the roof?
His cosmetic.
You're at the top floor.
Okay. Think you guys can get low enough for us to jump into the assault ramp?
Or we just beam you up once you get outside the facility.
Well, we're
Well-
going for the roof.
Why don't we
Yeah,
try
we
to
beam
beam
you up
up
off the-
and see if the force field is up or not?
Yeah, it's site to site.
Yeah.
I made my roll.
Shift this hit first. Alright. Your cloaking is completely out now.
Well, it's dead.
All your characters make a dexterity check. Lol, Klein, Simon, not you two.
Yes.
The freaking artillery gun hits the freaking the delinquent. Freaking boom!
Pass.
Did you make yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all made yours? Alright, you held on to something. The ship got hit pretty badly, very close to the bridge. Some of your bridge scanners, a little fire breaks out.
Suppression system.
Maru puts, has a little fire extinguisher. What do you?
I already made my roll to hit on the thing.
What did you hit
So
with? What
the
weapon?
lance
It would
weapon.
need to be in
I'm
the-
cutting right the cut myself apart.
Alright.
Okay.
Joey, did you see the mighty cannon fall to the ground? Ding, 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 ding.
Now, is the force field to the base still that blocks our dude? We're high enough that
No, you're right above the freaking thing. You're not high
When
enough.
did we come down from being above the
Aren't
artillery
you
yard?
going toward? Okay. So what do you do? She's calling you, asking you to come towards roof level. What do you do?
We go definitely back to the roof level. She needs
Okay, you're coming down.
She's ready to come
Why
out.
are we coming down? We just need to beam them off the roof.
We have
That's
to-
what I don't
The
understand.
range is. He told us that we have to come down to get him beamed
But
up.
our
because
range was from orbit.
that's
No.
what-
That's
told me
not
the
what I
range.
said. You can't be, but you have to. They're inside the.
As they're
You
playing.
Because
have to
of
be
the
inside the
shield
door.
thing.
She's going to the
Well,
roof.
that's the
Okay.
question.
Once
so
she's
she
on
hasn't
the
got-
roof, we
she
can-
hasn't got to the roof
I
yet.
understand that.
Okay.
Then there's no reason for us to lower
Come
below
down.
the artillery arc. There's nobody.
Well,
no
you
reason
already,
we
you
should
already
be
were, she had communicated with you, so you're coming down.
Yep.
Your character's
No,
I
we're
can't
not.
like retract. No, I can't retract
no.
that.
The only
But we
I'm
never
trying
said
to-
we were going down.
The
When
only
she
reason-
said she communicated, you said you were
No,
going
we
down.
reason I
didn't.
said we'd have to come down is because you told me that in order to get the beaming range, we had to be lower into the arc, and that's why we
Uh-huh.
dropped them off
Well,
and then we went back up.
You're still not like way sky high anymore. You're
Okay.
decently close.
Well,
so
for the lance weapon, we had to get somewhat close.
Do
yeah,
we?
that's true.
It's
too.
made to
At a
fight
full-
in
at a full-
space where we're kilometers apart.
But that's different. You're in space. All right. So your character
Light
setup, that
apps
is
the same
different.
in space as it does in atmosphere.
That's different. Okay. So your characters. What do you tell them?
Actually distorts an atmosphere.
There you
Like
go.
that.
Add a
Not
full point
enough
to your
for
die.
that.
No, she's right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's the way light rainbows work. Light distorts an atmosphere and air. It bounces off the molecules. That's why sky looks blue instead of black in space.
But yet we
There
can
you go.
take out a ballistic
Right.
missiles from miles away with a laser today.
That's not true.
Absolutely is true.
All right. Anyway,
Depends on
let's
the
get
intensity-
on with
the
it. Again.
intensity of the
Your
laser will
ship
cut
got
through any
hit. Sorry
atmosphere,
about that.
depending
Your
on
ship
how
got
intense
hit. What do you tell them?
We're legging it to the roof.
Oh yeah. Okay. You finally get to the door, and it's actually completely closed on the top. There's no power. So what do your characters do?
Is it just a solid steel door?
Yeah. Yep.
I use my lightsaber and cut through that bad boy.
Okay. Actually, you just and it pops open.
Alright.
You see the vice commander run past you. He's with you. And what do your characters do? You see them on the roof.
Beam them off.
We beam them off. Now
Okay.
this is the girl that tried to kill us before,
Yeah.
and we have cameras on the spot, and I see her. Great. All right.
She's worth $5 billion alive.
All right.
They never said alive. They
Well,
said
no,
five-
I did
Let's
alive.
hope
Yes.
it's the right
Rescue.
person.
Yes.
Infers being alive. Rescue.
All right. As you're coming down.
A coma is still alive.
That's true.
All right. As you're coming down, your character spots something else coming.
Wait, so is that
from
the vice commander?
Yes.
These are. You see a full-on mech coming from the side of the advancing troops.
I fire on it
The
immediately
Cardan
right
did-
now, and I
the
hit.
Cardan does not build too many of these, so they're kind
As
of.
soon as I saw it, I targeted and shot.
All right, you can attempt to do that. You see this massive. Okay. Let's see. There's 2 missiles on there. 2 missiles I could fire.
I saw it
There
and
you go.
fired before it first.
You said we saw it.
You said we
Yeah, but
saw
I
it.
didn't say it saw you. It probably saw you first. Who knows? That's not what I want to do here. I'll let the dreaded 30-sided die decide. You can roll a 30-sided die.
Who sees
If you roll
Hang on.
above,
against you?
if you roll
Who sees first?
above a 15, the laser cannon is going to be fired upon you. If you roll below a 15, it's going to be one of the missiles.
This thing's
Laser
going high
cannon.
every time.
Either way, it's firing at us. Roll to hit.
Well, your ship doesn't really. We never really determined its DCB,
No,
but
yeah.
it's sitting right there. It's
It's
pretty big.
72.
It's going to hit you. Oh! It goes right through your ship on the
What?
side. One in out the other. Definite hull breach. What do you wish to do?
Fire at it
Okay.
with the lace lance
All right.
weapon.
Everything.
Roll a systems operations roll.
With everything.
How far is that mech?
It's only about probably 100 yards from their ship.
Almost excellent. I will also run
Okay.
and take a sniper shot right through the driver.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So are you gonna hold your phase, or are you just gonna?
Yes, I
Last.
made my systems
Okay,
operational.
hold on. Go ahead and make that roll. The driver's gonna have a 13 DCV, and you are using a sniper rifle, so you got a scope that adds what?
I have a high power scope, so it adds 5.
Wow. Okay, so what's your regular OCV?
My regular OCV is 9.
9, so 14 to his 13. Roll. He has a 13 DCV. You have 14. What do you need to roll under?
Need to roll under a 12.
Okay.
I did.
Wow. All right. Right on the roof, you see the ship coming down. It just got hit badly. You actually see chunks of metal, and it knocked out your cannon, so you're unable to return fire like you wanted to.
I have other
And
stuff.
then
All
I
right.
fire my shoulder gun railgun.
You as the vice commander and the mighty Karukian are running to the pickup point. And you can't really see from a distance, but all of a sudden the mech stops as it fired and blasted your ship. The whole thing shook, and now the mech seems to not be moving anymore.
Nice. Good shot.
What do you wish to do now? You have people waiting on the roof.
We beam them up to the bridge, where when that woman appears, she has a laser directly to her head.
Okay. All right.
Surprise! Stun.
Falls to the ground.
Do I remember her?
You see her on the ground before
Yeah.
you.
And she
Do
wakes
I
up.
remember her?
And
Maybe
she wakes up bound in a pain intensifier.
deal with
What?
this until
Oh, what happened to Mister? I had my pee.
I'm not
I knew it.
angry.
See your face.
I'm not angry.
Yeah.
maybe we can deal with her after we get out of, in danger.
We're out. We're headed to orbit. Out.
Okay.
Cloak. Cloak back on.
You do have a
can
bridge
you
to the
plant a nanite bomb in her ear
Close up the-
while she's knocked out.
Sure. We can do an implant.
Great.
Implant.
That way, anytime we need to, she's dead.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
we need to fix that hole in this ship.
Oh, there's like 2 holes that went right
big
through.
holes.
There's a breach in the 4th and 5th
Put on vac
level.
suits.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the main ship.
All right. Well, you head up. You
There's-
leave
There's
the.
foam.
7 Zark 7. Bring the big baby closer to the planet
As you
in
command.
case we need help getting out. We're damaged. If that pocket battleship tries to take us out, we are going to need that backup.
No, we aren't. We
Oh,
dosed it with nanites.
Well, yes,
Well,
we
you know,
have that, but
It's not a 100% thing.
yeah, there's the GM equation.
GM issue.
Now you're
As you
fortunately.
can tell, it doesn't really matter.
Fortunately, your stealth is still operating.
On the Aglaquid?
Yes.
Oh, well, then engage that and let's get the heck out of here.
Okay.
I did try to
your
turn it.
ship is breached. It's damaged, but your cloaking device. is
Everybody put
not
on a hat.
affected.
Everyone who needs a vac suit,
Imagine
Put on a
imagine
vac suit.
needing a vac suit.
Plus, the foam that you
I go and put on a vac suit.
secure
Okay.
breaches with. So you
Yeah.
have it now. I would assume we would have it 40,000 years from now.
Okay. And she's knocked out on the floor, lying there. Trixie Maru walks in.
Yeah, Trixie. You should-
you can kick her. Whatever you want to do to her is okay by us.
Well, not whatever.
I'm
because
short
we might
of
kill her,
killing
dude. We still need to get our money.
I said short of killing her.
Oh, okay.
She picks her up and with her rear kind of facing this
Put her
way
in a
and
pain
legs.
intensifier.
No, but
Yes.
do put her in a cell.
No, put her in
What
a
did
pain
she do to
intensifier.
us
Wow,
that makes you
dude.
this mad? What, I don't
She
remember.
tried
See?
to kill us.
See,
Yes.
he hasn't changed.
So,
She tried to
it
kill
was her
us.
job.
What's that?
She was ordered. She's under orders.
Well, we don't
Not
know
a
that.
point.
Okay, and this could be all a
don't
ruse for her
know.
to get at us.
She may have not wanted to do it, but she had to. We got to talk to her a little bit.
And
Can't
that's
take
why
that
she's in a
risk.
pain intensifier. It didn't say
So
turn it on.
The room full of peace.
I
is
didn't
torturing
say
people.
engage the pain, but the fact that she's in it allows us to.
I'd say let's start with not being in there, and then we can move her into there if we have to. But you know, when you wake up in one, it's a threat.
In
It's
my
immediate.
experience,
true.
that
It's
plan
immediate
never
defensive.
works because they always get away.
We're gonna do the nanite thing.
Well, the nature of the
We'll shut her
capture
down.
isn't exactly clear either. Because all we know right now is that all we're supposed to do is get this person and bring them back. We don't know if she's actually a hostile or if she's actually.
But we don't know if this is. Look, I look at it this way. There are people who want us
No,
and might be using
I'm
her as
agreeing
bait.
with you. I'm agreeing
Okay.
with you. I'm saying we should put her in a detained area until we
Oh,
know.
yeah, yeah,
what's
no,
that's
sort
gonna
of-
happen.
Yeah, be
Pain
still.
intensifier.
Well, I don't
He
think
just
that's
wants to.
necessary.
He just wants to toward potentially.
No,
When
I
she
want
wakes up-
information.
Well-
I want to make sure. I want to strip every bit of knowledge out of this woman's head because she was so deep within the Industrial Confederation hierarchy.
Well, why don't we give her drugs for that then?
Oh, that's a Kurukian speaking. Or
That's
maybe-
that's not part of my experience. I don't know how to do that. So
Well,
I know how to put them in a
she-
pain
I do.
intensifier.
The doctor, yeah, there we
Okay.
The doctor does.
Oh no, the doctor can do
Where
some
is-
terrifying
Now.
things.
We need to keep our eyes on Stryker.
Yeah, and yeah, where is Stryker?
He's right on the bridge with you.
And how do
I'm
we know
expecting-
she's not bait?
I'm expecting betrayal from him.
That's
I'm
the thing, we
expecting
don't know.
100% that he is going to try to turn on us somehow, some way. So don't
Okay.
let anything happen. We are keeping our eyes on him.
Flick a nanite out.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
Steve, this belongs to you.
Ah,
Thank you. You didn't use it. Wonderful.
back away.
yeah, I think she's bait.
You know, I have uses for this
Probably.
actually.
I think Munich is using her as bait.
She either has $5 billion, $6 billion worth of information in her head that they don't want those people to get, or
Yeah,
bait.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, she must be valuable for somebody
or bait.
then. Or bait. But you-
What was the
Wait.
name of the episode he put
If-
on
if-
Facebook?
If she's the bait, are we the hook? Meaning that we're gonna get swallowed too.
We are what they're trying to catch.
Is what's his face with us? This is Riker or what?
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah,
yeah.
Stryker, he's
That's-
standing right there. Yeah.
That's why I said
yeah,
I got my
so-
eyes on him. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching for. I'm 100% expecting betrayal from him at this point.
So
Where do
He says we can go collect our funds.
But now
where
this
where
was
are we
an
going
outstanding-
for these funds?
Back into the Industrial Confederation.
Where in the Industrial Confederation?
Zuzzle Prime.
It's a funny ass name.
That's the home world, right?
Yes.
That's the what world?
And who control and the new Supreme Chancellor
Yeah.
is
he was
Good
hired
morning,
directly by
yes.
him,
Yes.
supposedly.
supposedly.
We have no proof of that. Hey, let me ask you something. Can I see a copy of the bounty?
Who gives it to you?
And I share it with Simon.
Yeah, we
Does this look? Does this
we
look?
looked at it already.
Yeah. That's
I
legit.
already asked him for it.
That's legit.
All right. Well, let's get out of here and go back and collect our money.
All right.
And
I wake her. We wake her up while she's all
we should
bound
put a
and
couple
start
of
getting
guards on
information.
just-
But what she wakes up to is
Go ahead, tell him
tapping
I
on the
said,
forehead,
said
forehead
so.
and with her eyes
I'm
open.
a little
Well,
busy.
hello
I
there.
have something to make real quick. Loeb said.
That's who
Yeah.
she worked for,
Slinks
right?
off
That's
into
who
his
she
room.
worked for. Actually, she replaced him
Yeah,
when we
she
kicked
replaced
his
him. She
ass.
was higher ranking than him.
Oh.
so we're putting some of the guards
So
on.
she's
to
the one that
watch
gave
them.
him
I told him he has carte blanche to do whatever he wants with the guards because Loeb is currently crafting something in his room at the moment.
Oh, great.
So what do you
That
guys
may
think?
not be good for any of you.
Put some
might wanna
guards
get
on
her to
Stryker
sign a
just to
contract.
watch him. Just
Ye-
keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
Maybe.
there's no wrong
But
with
there's
having them.
something a little-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we have to
Kinda
have
hang
those
around.
guys.
You have two guards come in.
Yeah.
Keep an eye. All
Oh,
right,
for
good.
sure.
Now she's bound, or you just have her in a cell?
Oh, she's bound. This woman is not getting away.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm sorry. Too many guys have broken out of out of cells, or
So let's
you
have
know,
the
and we
doctor-
have,
it's not like we have
have
an
our-
Dose her
actual
up with some
jail on
question.
this thing. We're
Okay.
putting them in a
Your
room.
main ship, you do have a detention areas.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
for
would
sure.
have that.
Oh.
For sure. But
Oh, yeah.
we have our anti-beaming device on, so she's not going to just
She's
disappear
not
on us.
escaping.
She's. I mean, I'm just trying to go through all the ways that you've screwed us before.
Well, I think we need to still drug her and question her.
Absolutely. That's why I'm
So,
waking her up to start
yeah.
the questioning.
All right.
And with the hello there, like in Munich, you would always do to us.
You almost made me spit out my soda, dude. Oh man, that almost came out, dude. All right, so you wake her up.
Yeah. Well, hello there.
Okay. You.
Yeah. Me
The crazy
and
one.
him and him.
What?
Yeah.
What is that? What is this?
Okay, I guess
We were sent to rescue somebody. We didn't know it was you, and we're really contemplating just shooting you where you stand.
Those aren't questions.
I was only
So-
following orders.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The fact that we say
Yeah.
you
Do you know how many
make
genocides have happened because people are just following orders?
So what are your orders exactly? We want to know. So you're under medication right now. You have to tell us.
Is there something in her arm?
Yeah, see, the doctor gave you something that
Okay.
is making you have
Truth
to tell the
serum.
truth. Truth serum.
Which I believe is what, sodium pentothal?
very advanced form of it.
Yeah.
I've done nothing.
My own special recipe.
You've done nothing.
You need not fear the Industrial Confederation anymore.
I mean, you guys
Who
did give
sent
me
you
access
on
a lab,
to the planet?
so-
I was assigned here to run special action squads
For
By who?
for Lord Emperor.
Brock?
Yes.
And what were the special action squad supposed to do?
That's classified information.
No. You're gonna tell us the truth. You don't get to just
It's
say-
over. The war's over.
It's all declassified.
Release me.
It's
Do
all-
I need to put you in a pain
I'm a
intensifier?
diplomat. That's against the convention.
We're not a government. We don't follow any conventions. You're going to answer our questions, or it's going to get really ugly around here.
Why would the Lord Emperor want you back? What information do you have that's valuable? You need to tell us all.
I've
your
served Worthington when he was a captain.
That's not valuable information. That doesn't tell us why they would hire people to come rescue you.
Do you know what
I've served. I
one of the
served
Lord
him,
Emperor's favorite things to do to people?
and
Putting them in pain.
you know, I've served under him for over 10 years.
I mean,
She has it
We
coming.
have. You know, that's what she said. You know, she says. It is
give her a
the
medical
honor of the
roller coaster.
Industrial Confederation
What?
to
medical
take care
roller
of its
coaster.
prisoners of war.
Do
Give
you
her a
have
shot of
any
Epi. Wait.
orders to
Give her
kill
a shot
any
of a
of
rubber
us?
bituate.
I do not.
Wait. Give her a shot of Epi. Wait.
Do you have any personal plans to kill any of us?
I do not.
It's not as fun.
What do you guys think?
I don't trust her.
Do what you want with her. I don't care.
Simon, any questions?
days
there,
are past.
Doctor?
I don't trust her.
There's no need to trust me. The Industrial Confederation is no longer a threat to you.
That has yet to be determined.
I am not a threat to you.
Oh, and
I only wish to
Oh.
go back to my command.
The last time we met, you went running away swearing vengeance on us.
She doesn't laugh. It was a different time.
The only difference in the time now is that the shoe's on the other foot.
You have the apologies of the Industrial Confederation.
I don't trust her. And I walk out the room.
I'm trying to get a read on this chick.
Alright.
So,
She's obviously
she's a zealot. That's obvious. But,
Break some fingers.
I mean, I do have deduction. But I don't feel like breaking fingers because then I'd feel obligated to fix them.
I wouldn't. And there won't be any anger in it.
oh, you can make a deduction roll.
A lot of joy.
Do you have deduction?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Does she
You are
actually
getting
have
paid
cybernetic
$50
arms
each to-
like that?
Animated.
Yes, she does. One of them is.
One of them is. You can
Yeah.
see one's on the shin.
She is concerned for her safety, but you feel that she's not really being too deceitful. Like she's not gonna you feel like she's not gonna admit to her crimes,
Mm-hmm.
but she's she knows she's in a situation with these people, but
I say we tell her we just gotta keep her in the cell based on her past actions until we get her to
Oh,
the-
totally, yeah. She's not coming
And
out of the cell.
sedated. And bound.
I mean,
I've
it's
already
a
been through
cell.
hell with my Cardan
It's
captor.
a cell,
Yeah.
right? We're talking about like a locked bar.
Aren't you more
room or
civilized?
Strong door of some sort.
I don't trust you.
You don't have to trust me. I have no harm to you.
You're right, because you're bound and sedated in a cell.
I am a vice commander of the Industrial Confederation,
You were.
and I demand to be treated like an officer.
You're being treated like someone that threatened the lives of the crew of this ship.
That was a time of war.
Mm-hmm. And until we know that you are on the right side of things, I don't trust you. We're moving on with this from this
Has
conversation.
not Grand Admiral Worthington, our new Lord Emperor, disposed of the corrupt rock?
No, we did.
Well, I would suggest we just leave her in a cell and treat her nice, because we're gonna get paid $1 billion a piece. So.
We get paid $1 billion for turning her over, whether we treat her nice or
Well,
treat her
maybe
rotten.
not though. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, she might be so pissed and then tell the, whoever, and then he gets pissed, and then,
That's true.
And we'll topple him like we toppled Rock.
I don't think so, but all right.
I'm fine with, she was under orders,
Look, it's on you guys. You make the call.
Well, she's in a cell. That's the point. I mean, if she was,
If it was gold, she'd be dead.
right, she can't get out of the cell. That's the
Because
point.
he doesn't.
Did
he
you
doesn't
watch any freaking movies?
Gold doesn't get another chance. This one, I'll give her a chance.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, she cute.
That's awesome.
As long as she
Even the
doesn't have
mighty
a
side,
machine
he's
gun
always
on her
been
hand.
unconscious, even though the true self
take
of you
the
has
bullets away.
emerged.
I mean, truth be
There's
told,
no anger.
Yeah,
Anger.
right. Oh, come on.
No, there's enjoyment. How much I would enjoy doing that to her.
Mm.
truth be told, I'm not picking up deception. Fear, yes.
Well, you have a different past with her than I do. That's the thing. So
There
I
is that.
give you that for sure.
She just tried to kill us, but
Well, the doctor makes a
we kill
thorough
them. They try to
analysis.
kill us.
I said it's up to them. I'm moving on. I'm not getting into any further in a conversation with that woman. She's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Period.
I can see that happening. I think
Fair enough.
we treat her. We confine her to her cabin. She can't leave, but she gets 3 meals, and we'll be
That's
home
awesome,
in
Simon.
we'll be home in no time. But she does have that
Ah,
implant.
before you woke
Can
her
you
up.
program it to trigger 6 months after we turn her in,
Oh, that's
No.
freaking.
or maybe 2 weeks?
Of course I could.
I knew
but
you didn't change.
They would probably find it before then.
You didn't change.
They'd probably find it before then.
So right through that.
Yeah,
one.
we'll lock her.
I knew it.
We'll lock
I
her
knew
in
it.
her quarters.
It didn't even take much.
I'll make sure that there's no devices, tracking devices, or whatever on her, and
But she could come back to bite you in the ass. I get you. Man.
All right, so
was there any tracking devices on her?
there was not. Nope.
Okay.
Guardian took care of that.
Yeah, well, we still think that she's bait, that she's
Bait.
being used to track us. So we
I think
we brought
they
the
already-
tracking
is
well,
devices.
they
using
already
her
knew where we
to
were,
get to
though.
us.
Yeah,
Who was trying to track us though? They already knew where we
Munich.
were.
Yeah.
I mean, we already hooked
You don't
up
even
with
know
Stryker.
what Unix. He just disappeared.
well, yeah, but he wants us dead. So and he knows that.
Well, maybe not necessarily. That's all ended.
I'm just
He
saying.
took
Maybe,
his orders
really?
from Rock too.
Maybe.
Really?
No.
Yeah,
he
everything
made it
changed.
personal. He made it
He
personal.
made it personal.
He made it
Absolutely.
personal.
Actually, I made
Her,
it.
her, I can say she was doing
Look,
under orders.
if nothing
he
else-
was personal.
When I planted him through his rear end on my horn, I made it personal.
Yeah. There's no. He's on the list, right?
Oh yeah, he's on the list. She's not, surprisingly.
Yeah. See, so
There you go.
she's not on the list. Anyway, so we're headed back. We're folding space.
Okay. Your characters fold into space, and this will end your adventure
All
for
right.
this evening. Your characters all get. Let me see. Actually,
But I notice you're not telling us that we turned her in and got our bounty.
No, that'll be the next time.
When she escaped,
Well,
right?
it's
To be
because of time.
continued.
It's almost 9:00, I think. So
Like
one-
10.
No, it's
it's after 10, dude.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why.
And how many points did you say?
Okay, I'm gonna say everyone will get 13 experience points.
Wow.